That's why you always said that infinity frame.
Yeah, this one's nice because it does go through the lens, but it has it's got the little cross angle thing. Yeah, you get it if you find a straight line with your general distance. Yeah, and get it straight. And then it has like the little it looks like the grid around your windshield, the dots. Right. Get rid of those. I remember it. Oh, I know. I was talking about the Nikon, like the old and full manual. That was my father-in-law. With the external like armatures and stuff like everything was probably 60s camera.
Sometimes we're like, I'm not sure we're screwing up our plans for dinner here. If they're late, then we can't get out of here.
Where do you guys go for dinner? Should I left here?
That feels good, yeah. But they close at 7, so it gets a little tight.
As I was pulling in, they was pulling out. And I took one look at the parking lot, made a U-turn, went to the Terrasco.
Oh, the one on Manchester? Up the other side of the airport, or the one? Yeah. There's one down here in El Segundo too, on Main.
Oh, really?
The other side, down way down the other end near the.
Past the fire station?
Oh yeah, the other side of the big street.
That's Grand.
Yeah, there's one down there, Grand. Yeah.
El Terrasco?
Yeah, I think it was. I live if they're still there. It's been a while. But there was one down there we used to go to.
Music.
We actually used to go to the one all the way in Redondo on PCH because we like.
Oh, all the way down there.
Yeah, but it's not there anymore. We like them. They would be paying attention, eating a lot of chips and salsa all the time, refilling the drinks in a quick manner. So.
When I screwed up, I thought I was going to get El Terrasco. Like with the Toronto's pizza or something. Wasn't the worst thing in the world. So got my 2 slices and a drink. That French bean, the pumpkin with the floor, a few other things.
Rudy turned off the BPS. Wait, no way. I was the last one to touch that. How did that thing turn itself off? Bob? Telling you, Bob.
Porter 9105, keep it rolling, RNF Hyper, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, west at 91.
Because the power button on that
Morning,
is
Tower,
like really hard to touch. And it's like,
1292 LA Tower, good morning, Boeing
buried,
737 departing, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, off, 1292.
you guys hear me? Anyway. Mike Perdomo already with a $50 super chat. YouTube, thank you so much, Mike. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. How's the temperature there? It's going to be 103 degrees Fahrenheit next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, triple digits. Currently, it's looking like 67, though. It's a little humid. A little sticky. All right. All right. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, I turned up the volume. Is it any better? Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Better? Do I need to bring it up? Or is it good? Are we good? Good?
Good morning, 1330 at 3, runway 25 left, third glance.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsor. Yes, our first sponsor of today's broadcast, Mova Globes. There is a description, in the description, a link to their websites. Go check them out. We will talk a little bit later in today's broadcast about these Mova Globes and how awesome they are. I have one with me here. We will show it live on the show. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to go check them out. They are sponsoring today's broadcast. It's a big moment for us here at Airline Videos Live, our first sponsorship. They believe in our product, we believe in their product, so it makes a good match. And here we go.
Your gate's currently occupied. Beyond hotel, we'll put a clip in. Hotel, for Quebec, around 2155, wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, set takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right.
How dare you show up 10 minutes before the show?
Runway 25 right for departure. 25 right, setting 3901.
Certainly a party atmosphere going on here at the Hill. Lots of people already here. Something tells me people just like to come out and hang out with us on Sundays. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. Ah, DJ J-Tac, you bought a new Cuisinarts. Very nice. Lines and Bruce. Wow. That sounds like a lot of work to clean it. All right, sounds low still. All right, let me try some here. How's that? Any better? I don't care about my mic at this point. Just the music needs to be like on point. I know I'm being blown away by the music. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's nice.
Runway 602, how do you vacate Hotel Niner? Vacate. Hotel Niner and Runway 602, roger, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, kilo 1. Roger. Hotel Niner, Lima, here to Russell 5 right, and hold short, kilo 1. Airline 4862, visual 25 left. Go 4862 LA Tower, good morning, with 3303, runway 25 left, 30 landing. ready? Okay, firm. Vector 475, roger. Full length, runway 25 right, line of way. Full length 25 right, line of way, American.
All right, we might start a little tad early here. We do have a Queen and an MD-11. Should be departing here shortly.
Flight 6 road heavy, contact ramp 131.07. Correction 475, wind 3303, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, American 470. Shipper 123, hold short, runway 25 right, at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Shipper 1. Everyone heavy, do you want Foxtrot for departure or the full length today of runway 25 right? Foxtrot, 901. Right 3901 heavy, roger, expect that.
All right, let's just start.
Blue 123 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, that's very good. American 475, contact ground for departure. Departure, American 475, call. FedEx 3901 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, wait for one off the north side. Alright, line up and wait 25 right at Foxtrot, FedEx 3901 heavy. Go to 4862, join Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel de Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Scotch 4862. Green Air 214 heavy LA tower.
Good morning, everyone. Starting just a tad early here.
Line of way, traffic 8 mile final, Causeway turbulence, your number 2 for departure.
Okay, lining on runway 25 left, Green Air 214.
First departure of the stream here this morning is FedEx Flight 3901. It's an MD-11, 31 years of age. We also have Green Air Cargo Queen making her way over to the 25s. Also making his way to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super. Now just 2 minutes away. Taking it to the top of the hour. Coming up.
Good morning, Coast 4667, on the visual for 25 left.
Coast 467 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And you're looking at Alaska Airlines Flight 1292, the Salmon People livery coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-800. All right, so we swing the camera over as the MD-11 now rolling down 25 right.
03, runway 25 left, clear to land, Causeway turbulence. 25 left, clear to land. 4862 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, FedEx 3901 heavy, contact ground point 75. 013, RNF Piper, runway 25 left, let's take off.
Confirm, LF Hyper, clear for takeoff on 5X and 214.
Confirmed for Korean Air 214 Heavy.
Thank you.
And line up, ready to go on 25 left. Korean Air Cargo, flight 214, heading to SFO, San Francisco, in the 747-8. Not a bad way to start. All right, she is now rolling down at 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. If you'd like it nice and loud, turn it up. Use the turn it up emojis. It's never too early to turn it up. Right, neighbors?
Alaska 1292, your gate just pushed. You ready to move? Yes, sir, thank you. 1292, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Yeah, Quebec, clear to cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 1292. Depart to the parallel, runway 25 right, let up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait.
Korean 214 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Korean Air 214, good day.
And it is a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. And that officially takes us to the first top of the hour here today. And it is officially 8 a.m. here in SoCal, California, Los Angeles, California, to be exact. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 16th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly this morning. Shout out to our sponsor here today, Mova Globes. Thanks to Mova Globes for sponsoring today's broadcast. There is a link in the description. Go check them out. We'll talk a little bit more about Mova Globes throughout the course of today. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We got you covered. All right, all right. As we head to the north, we got the King, now short final.
American 2725, tower runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 2725. Tower 772, visual 25 left.
During 772, LA tower, wind 3304, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Runway 25 left, runway 27.
And the Alaska Special Livery now heading to the gates here on the south side.
During 2205, contact SoCal. American 2008 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright, Juliet, hold short, 25 right,
American 2725, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, 2725.
And arriving here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2008 coming in from Philadelphia in this A321neo. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2725 heading to Reagan National there in D.C. Also an A321neo.
Sky 3342 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Sky 3242.
American 2725, contact SoCal departure. departure, right flight 725. Guys, 4867, hold short of ready to, actually right turn hotel, short of go. Right turn hotel, short of go.
And before the broadcast even began here today, our friend Mike Perdomo with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. How's the temperature there? It's going to be 103 degrees Fahrenheit next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Triple digits. We'll stay inside. Thank God for AC, right? Currently, what are we at? 20 degrees Celsius here at LAX. 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Looking like it's going to be in the low 80s here today. So certainly it's going to get a lot warmer as we progress throughout the morning and afternoon and early evening here at LAX. We are prepared. Thanks so much, Mike. And a friend going slightly mad. Member for 14 months is a platinum member. Good morning, the plane jockeys. We want to hear about your flight to 757. Did you leave late? Bet you guys had a great time. Oh, yes. What a day it was. And I will wait until Rudy gets here and we will talk about our day as we were invited by Northern Pacific Airways for their launch inaugural flights from Ontario, California to Las Vegas there on Friday. What an experience it was, and thanks to Northern Pacific Airways for inviting Airline Videos Live, the plane jockeys, out to document that day. And we will certainly talk a little bit more about that day, including our trip back on good old Southwest Airlines.
Runway 25 right, American 113 Romeo. Guys, 4867 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, traffic in position, ground point 75. Golf Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75, American 2008 cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. Ground point 75.
Definitely heading to SFO, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3342, E175LR. Next departure on 25 right here on the south side, American Airlines, flight 113, heading to Charlotte. It's an A321neo, followed by Spirit Airlines, flight 186, heading to Las Vegas, and an A320neo, brand new, just delivered in March of this year, as we wait for the King with Qantas to make his way over here to the south side.
772, Juliet cross running 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Your friend Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Hello, Kevin. Did you get my forecast early this morning? I sure did, Christopher. Thank you so much. That you're scaring me a little bit. I don't know. The information you gave me, Christopher, I don't know. We'll see if that plays out that way here today or not. Christopher was, I think, Christopher, didn't you say that at one point we're not going to even be able to see the runway? I don't think that's going to happen here today. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Christopher. All right. Qantas King, flight 11, arriving up there on the north side on 24 rights. Now making his way over here on taxiway Papa.
Romeo Arn after Docker.
Looks like wasting no time. Can't blame you.
Third wings 186, always tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
The backup truck sounds like it needs a little work.
0 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Total lane 25 left, American 26.9.
American 2545, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right to Juliet, American 2545.
And our legend, Jane, with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Always support the channel. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a great weekend. I'm looking forward to the shows from Chicago. Safe travels to you and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Thanks, Jane. Having a great weekend. I'll tell you, I've never worked so hard on a Saturday. Of course, we were on the Northern Pacific Airways flight on Friday. I cut a little promo piece that we did post on social media yesterday. We'll play it throughout the course of today's show as well if you haven't seen it yet. It took me about 2 hours to edit together, grab the sound bites, grab the music, grab the shots. I edited that in a hurry. But that's what I used to do in TV news. We will certainly be producing a much longer video in the coming weeks, so stay tuned for that. But that gives you a little teaser of what went on there on Friday. So on top of that, there was obviously stuff to do for the big Sunday show and all kinds of stuff. Of course, we're getting ready for Chicago as well. So very busy times here at Airline Videos Live. Thanks so much, Shane.
Alaska 440 runway 25 right, line up and wave.
All right, the King making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Tell you that Qantas livery on the A380 looks beautiful in this type of sun in the morning when we have sun. They haven't had sun in the morning on a early Sunday morning in quite some time, so not used to this. What's going on here?
Alaska 440 RNAV Docker with 4, which is my break.
I edited a short piece. I edited a short piece last night, just like a little teaser. It's going to take me a few weeks to do it.
2546,
It'll be worth it.
25 red, line of way, American 25.
But check out the teaser.
You get it's a little, it's like a minute video.
Kind of gives you a taste what went on. A lot went on. Flaming Gala, member for 3 months as a Gold member, says, morning from Australia. Have a great Sunday stream. Thank you so much.
American 2546 RNAV Docker, we're going to 25 right, first station. RNAV Docker, 25 foot right, first take off, American 2546. Alaska 440, contact SoCal departure.
That was Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery. Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico at that A321neo. As the Qantas A380 Super makes his way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. That is the southwest corner of the terminal. And another queen on her way here. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 coming in from Anchorage. 747-8, 28 minutes away.
American 2546, contact SoCal departure. Good morning, American 2546.
Of course, if you guys haven't watched our shows in a week or so, we have our new, what we call Flight Tracker 5000 Plus, keeping you up to date of all the arrivals and departures here at LAX. Right there on the bottom of your screen. Now, it updates every 10 minutes. So right now it is 8:13 a.m. By 8:23, the information that you see down there will not even be there. It will be replaced by new information, new arrival and departure times here at LAX. Something exclusive, only made here for Airline Videos Live. Tylene with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Tylene. Hi, Kevin. Flying on an American Airlines flight 2110 to Boston on Thursday, the 20th at 11:30. Will you be streaming? No, unfortunately, we won't. We are heading to Chicago. But have a great flight. Tylene. Sorry, we'll catch you on the next time. How about that? And I should probably make the official announcement. Well, we've already talked about it, but official announcement here today. We are in Chicago, Illinois. Next, it's sweet, this coming week. Wednesday and Thursday are the shows. 19th and 20th there at Chicago O'Hare. You guys have been requesting this for a long time. The plane jockeys flying out on Tuesday afternoon. We'll be flying on a United Dreamliner. We'll, of course, give you our flight information as it comes a little bit closer. And then we'll be back Friday afternoon. So we can be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. So another big week of travel, taking the show on the road. Taking you to the Midwest for the first time. Taking you to the East Coast twice this year. Now I got to take you to the Midwest. Taking you to the Northwest. We're taking you everywhere. And boy, do we have plans to take the show on the road even more in the future. So you're all along for the ride. I believe that airline right there, American Airlines flight 1541 heading to Cabo, A321, waiting to start her taxi. Peter H. becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Peter. Yes, TWA Hotel. We've been talking to the TWA Hotel. They just need some dates from us. Of course, we've been a little busy, and boy, we're going to be even more busy in the coming months. So we'll certainly take the show to the TWA Hotel. That is Delta Airlines flight 1773 coming in from Dallas Love Field and at A319. Miro Edits becoming a silver member here this morning. Thank you so much. Spirit Airlines flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. A321 making her way down to 25 right, as well as United Express flight 4728 heading to the Valley of the Sun. A very hot Phoenix, Arizona, and an E175LL, both on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
American 516 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cayman Airways flight 481 headed to Georgetown and a 737 MAX 8. Next departure there on the north side on 24 left.
Got 3784 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, west 37.
Spirit 631, Los Angeles, 72.
If we even see her.
25 right, line of
Why?
flight, Spirit 631.
And Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships already this morning. And by the way, Legend Jane in gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships yesterday. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Always supporting the channel. Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Boy, oh boy. All right. Sorry, Bob, to make you work so hard this morning. Bob's upset he wasn't on the Northern Pacific flight. Sorry, Bob. There was no room for you.
Access 782.
All right. Ready, Bob?
Hotel.
All right.
Juliet,
Drop it, Bob.
cross running 25 ready, Juliet.
Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live member. We'll just make a 20 plus 50, 70 gifted memberships for this live stream already. Of course, today is the big Sunday show as well. And what does that mean? We have 2 live drawings through the course of today's broadcast. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize here today is? Oh, look at this. I'm actually wearing one of these here today. Official Airline Videos Live O'Hare Tower t-shirts. Yes, that's where we're heading to next week. This t-shirt could be yours, and it comes in many, many colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, that first live drawing will be a little bit later in the broadcast here today. And of course, there'll be a second live drawing even later in today's broadcast. So have us on throughout the course of the day. We have a lot of fun here.
31 Arnab to Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Arnab Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, fairway.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, Spirit Airlines Flight 631, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, in an A320. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 1889, heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800. I also have JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in an A321 as well.
American 524 at Juliet, hold short, over runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 524.
American 1889, Arnab to Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnab Docker.
40 short, 28, tower, running 25 right, line of flight. For 631, contact SoCal departure.
The move team on the move, bringing this Dreamliner either back to Terminal 7 or the hangar here on the south side. And we did our little behind-the-scenes tour with United Airlines here at LAX. Talked a little bit about the move team. They work 24 hours a day, moving aircraft to and from the gates to the hangar, from the hangar to the gates. Very busy. They sure are.
JetBlue 1700, relay tower, running 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, JetBlue 1700. American 1889, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, American 1889.
Pushing back from the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. That is Delta Airlines Flight 515, A350-900, brand new, just delivered in September of last year. I think that is the Atlanta, Georgia flight. Sometimes we have that as a south side departure. Whoop. Jack, where'd you go? Jack Mitchell becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jack. Middle-aged Tesla. Member for 14 months is a gold number. I don't know what happened to my voice there. Thanks for the extra work yesterday. Very interesting to see the inaugural flight of an airline. Yes, we will certainly talk a lot more about that a little bit later. Angela with a super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. Morning, Kevin. Would have been a great week for plane spotting at Oshkosh. Looking forward to Chicago O'Hare. Great stream as always. Yeah, we got to get out there. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. We have a lot on our plates. Wish we had, I don't know, 10, 20 more people on our part of our team that we could just set cameras everywhere. As much as I like bacon, I don't want to hear the bacon. So stand by 1 second, you're just going to lose audio. Waiting the crossover at 25 right here on the south side. American Airlines flight 524 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321. Behind her, American Airlines flight 516, the 737-800. Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, at a 737-800.
American 524 at Juliet Crossing and 25 right, ground 445. At Juliet Crossing, 25 right, American 516 at Juliet Crossing and 25 right, ground 177. 25 right, 0.75, American 516. Delta 1006 at Lima Crossing and 25 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 175, Delta 1006. And at 1416, contact SoCal. Over to SoCal, United 14.
And coming in from Kansas City, Delta Airlines flight 1006 in this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in August of 1992. So that Northern Pacific Airways 757-200 that we were on Friday was originally delivered to U.S. Airways, U.S. Air, I should say, U.S. Air, and then later U.S. Airways, and then certainly with the merger with American, flew for American up until, I think, 2021, and then was retired. I had a little conversation with the CEO of Northern Pacific Airways later that afternoon, and I asked him, why the 757? And he said, well, you know, at the time of the creation of this broadcast, at the broadcast of the airline, that lots of airline companies, including American, were retiring their 757s. So there was a good fleet out there to grab if you wanted the 757s. But of course, 757s make great cargo planes as well. So a little harder to come by now.
Tower United 255, visual 255. Yeah, 255 LA Tower, in kilometer 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 255.
He did say they will eventually transition into the A321 XLR. I got to say, the cabin interior, that 757, nicely done. Seats, very comfortable, very classy in the cabin. Mr. Gus Leon, Mr. IT, one of our great mods as well. Hello, Gus, with the super chat. Good morning, Kevin. I hope you're feeling better and that it's still firm there where you are standing. You and Rudy have a great day. Take care, both of you. Looks pretty firm. Fingers crossed, as always, Gus. Thank you so much, Gus. Hope you're feeling better as well. Apparently, the sickness going around. Like I said on Thursday, well, it came at me a little hard at the beginning. It was like, I'm going to tear up your stomach, I'm going to tear up your sinuses, and I'm going to head towards your chest. And my body said, yeah, right. You could try, and it tried. I guess it didn't try hard enough, as it just kind of fell apart within about 24, 32 hours later. So thankfully, it didn't stop me from heading into our busy week, including the inaugural flight with Northern Pacific Airways, and of course our big Sunday show. And of course, we're taking the show on the road next week to Chicago. Next departure on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 480 heading to Honolulu in a 767-300ER. We're doing that Queen heading here to the south side. Also heading to the north side for an arrival. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. That 787-8 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out from an arrival on 24 right. Got that 767-300ER heading to Honolulu with Delta, now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
United 1276, LA Star, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Line up and away, 25 right, United 1276.
Bob, you like cooking bacon in the morning? Enough with the bacon. Sorry about that, guys. Bob, enough. What are you cooking bacon for the whole Imperial Hill here this morning? Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, United Airlines flight 1276, heading to Cancun, Mexico at a 737-900ER. It's followed by American Eagle flight 4875, headed to Denver, Colorado in an E175LR. I was talking to many of the av geeks there on the inaugural flight with Northern Pacific. I always ask people, where are you guys from? Where are you from? A lot of people traveling from all around the country to be on that inaugural flight. A lot of them coming in from Denver. A lot of Denver folks on that plane the other day.
4794 Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 4794.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. or any
Cathay 2080
of our
left end,
videos.
heavy LAX Airline,
You
wind
just
3303,
never
runway
know.
25 left,
You know,
clear
on
left.
Thursday, I was giving you guys, I was dropping hints right and left. Did anybody pick up? If you watched on Thursday, did you pick up any of my hints? I was looking at Southwest. I said, oh, I haven't flown Southwest in probably 10, 11 years.
Got 4875, run out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Run out Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 20. Contact SoCal. SoCal, CA 1276.
Coming in from Calgary, that is Air Canada, flight 577 on the 737 MAX 8. Zippy on the short funnel for 24 right. All right, looking like a north side departure for that Delta A350.
4875, contact SoCal departure. Approach 175.
Next departure is United Airlines, flight 515 heading to San Diego, California, in a 737 MAX 9. So yeah, back to my story on Thursday. I was dropping you guys hints. I wanted to tell you guys what we were doing on Friday. I knew what was going on, but unfortunately, I can't do that anymore. Hopefully you guys understand. Trust me, I want to share the good news with you guys as much as I can. I just can't. I just can't. Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Good morning, Kevin, from an old retired West Michigan follower. Really appreciate your stream. Thanks. Well, hello there, Terry. West Michigan. In Holland, Grand Haven, the Lake Shore. Oh, yes. You know, I lived in Grand Rapids, Terry. Worked for WZZM. 13 Eyewitness News. That is the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, landing here on 25 left, looking like it's going to go long here.
Cathay 2080 heavy, turn left Lima, turn left Alpha, contact ground 121.75. Lima Alpha 121.75, Cathay 2080. Got a 515 with 3403, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 5.
Tower, Airwing 1829, 2.5 miles from KG, inbound on the ILS, 5 left.
Airwing 1829, Los Angeles Tower, 13203, runway 25 left, clear to left.
25 left to the land, Airwing 1829.
American 31 LA Tower, runway 25 right, let up and land. American 31, flat right now.
It's a little warm here in Southern California, so I would expect any Queens landing here on 25 left here today. Probably more than likely going all the way to Lima.
American 31, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 31, RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for
Of course, Cathay Pacific Cargo, shortening the name to Cathay Cargo. Some photos of the new livery floating around social media. It's a very clean look, pretty much the same livery. I'm all about clean graphics, typeface, logos, you name it. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Also have United Airlines Flight 1637 heading to Newark in a 777-200 pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7, as well as United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, also in a 777-200. Someone say my name? Oh. Say my name. I thought I heard Kevin. Am I hearing things?
Got 4794, gates looking about ready to push. You guys, are you able to move?
Oh, yes.
4794, Quebec cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
4794, Quebec, runway 25 right.
American 31, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
American 31, bye-bye.
So got those two 777s with United. We'll be heading on down for departure here on the south side and 25 right, including Spirit Airlines Flight 2323 heading to Newark in an A320neo. Got that Delta Airlines Flight 515, the A350-900 up there on the north side. Will be the next departure on 24 left. DJ and J Tech, a member for 24 months with the share badge as a silver member. Milestone anniversary with the best community. Well, congratulations, DJ and J Tech, and congratulations on your new coffee maker as well. Brews coffee and grinds the beans as well. Talk about a mess to clean up.
During 1829, Hotel 9 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, it's Spirit Airlines Flight 1829 and this A320neo.
During 2323, early tower, runway 25 right, let up and away.
Runway 25 right. 2320.
Zippy, zipping on down here to the south side. Zippy, what about a south side departure here today? I've got sunshine. Don't make me sing, Zippy. Don't make me sing.
During 2323, right after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, let's take off 25 right. 2320.
Florida Center 16, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Always hearing great things about Zip Air. Low cost airline. Great service, great product. Also here in Zippy, we'll be getting a new livery at some point as well. And coming in from Guadalajara, Volaris flight 916, this A320. Always on the lookout for Kevin. Remember, there's a Volaris A320 named Kevin. I think we've seen it once on the broadcast.
Okay, it's 4860, 25 left. Got 4860, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, scale 4860.
Bacon on Roblox, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Morning, Kevin. I've been watching since August of 2020, and it's great to see how much the live streams improved. Hope you and Rudy have a great day today. Appreciate that, Bacon on Roblox. Well, they have improved, haven't they? Sometimes they could get worse. They certainly can.
Flight 1814, 2 left, contact ground 121.75.
And they'll continue to get better. So you guys are all along for the ride. Aiden Lee Dixon with a super chat that says, "You're the best." Well, thank you so much, Aiden. I appreciate that. All right, Zippy continuing her taxi there on Bravo. And Aiden Lee Dixon also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Aiden. All right, we'll get Bob over here in 1 second. Bob, did you quit frying up the bacon over there? How's it going?
I was watching your stream this morning.
Yeah, you were. What's your name? Ryan? Where are you from? Upland. Oh, yes. Yeah, we were just out there the other day. We were out flying out of Ontario. You ever go out there? Ontario Airport? Yeah, it's a nice airport.
Yeah, 1637, heavy tower.
We took off in that Northern Pacific the other day. Did you hear about that?
Hey, line up and wait, 25 right, get at 1637, heavy.
Well, it's nice to meet you. You going to be doing some plane spotting? Oh, he did? What flight? Oh, he's from the Air Force. Where'd he come in from? Colorado, okay.
It's nice meeting you.
Yes, likewise. All right, have a good one. All right, Bob, you ready? Don't hesitate, me, Bob. Aiden Lee Dixon gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Aiden. Zippy now zipping on over to the gates, the southwest corner of Tom Bradley is United Airlines flight 1637. It's a 777-200 heading to Newark is our next departure here on the south side and 25 right.
Unit 1637, heavy RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, at 1637. Heavy.
And the second United 777-200, this one heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Will be third in line for a departure on 25 right. And following in her footsteps, United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida in a 737-900ER. Also on taxiway Bravo, heading on over there to 25 right.
That's 4876, late air caution, wake turbulence, running 25
All right, the 777, the first of 2, now rolling it down, 25 right. Do have DHL, Polar Air Cargo, flight 962, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's 777, just 4 minutes out. Will this be the first opportunity to use the whammy here today, or will it go all the way to Lima?
Polar 962 heavy, 11 miles for runway 25 left. Polar 962 Heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Polar 962 Heavy. United 1637 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Good day, United 1637 Heavy.
Zippy, where are you going? Heading up there to the north side of Tom Bradley. Well, the chances of a south side departure here today are looking slim now. Thanks, Zippy.
Guys, 4876, caution wake turbulence, turn out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alexander Z, a member for 15 months, is a silver member, says good morning. Awaiting the beautiful Gondor A330 Neo. What is that showing up here today? What color we got here today? Let's see. Where is it? Where is the Gondor? Is it running late here today? Oh, there it is. What do we got here today? Rolling the dice. What do we got? Come on. Radar show. Oh, of course, we got the green one. All right. That is officially 7 hours and 29 minutes away, running about 1 hour and 19 minutes behind. Certainly would be part of today's broadcast, so sit back, relax. And arriving here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1093, coming in from Denver, Colorado, a 757-300.
4876, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is that 777. Polar Air Cargo.
United 1158 Heavy on after Docker, runway 25
Will
right,
this
clear for takeoff.
777 go all the way to Lima? We also have that United 777 heading to Honolulu, all ready to go on 25 right.
25 right, 1621. Good morning, Memphis 1991 Island, this was a fun. American 1991 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, 25 left, 1991.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get plenty of go-alongs here today because of the heat here in Southern California.
Heavy turn left, Lima, turn left Alpha, ground point 75. Left Lima, left Alpha, ground point 5, Polar 962. United 1621, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1621.
Of course, Atlas Air bought Southern Air Cargo a few years back. That's why you're seeing these Southern Air titles still on this 777.
Los Angeles City Victor is now current. San Tower United 1068, 10 miles visual, 25 left. Delta 775 on Beagle Cross, 25 right, ground point 25. 25 right, ground point 25, United 1621, contact SoCal departure. Departure 1621. United 1068, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 1068.
Wendy, 50553, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Wendy. $309 Aviation, November for 11 months is a silver member. Hey, Kev, off to Houston next week. Flying on United. Good day. We'll have a great trip there. Going to be nice and warm for you there in Houston. Paul with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. And I'm not teaching at School of Rock. I'm watching AVL. Aviation and music is my zen. You know, I would love to hear that. Rudy. That's excellent. Keep on rocking. Paul, we appreciate that. Mark becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Mark. Enrico becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Enrico.
United 1029, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Scott Schwartz, member for 60 months, is a silver member, says, how many airlines park at the hottest club at LAX? That is a great question. This is a... Let me think here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 8 gates on the west, I'm sorry, the east side. And I believe there's less gates on the west. East side 8, possibly 6, 7 on the west side. I'm probably got that number off. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Less than 15 planes currently. They are starting the process of adding more gates. So you see all the rocks sitting there on the south side of the terminal. That is the expansion of the hottest club.
American 1541, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right. Hotel, American 1969, visual 25 left. American 1969, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Middle land, 25 left, American 1969. United 1029, contact SoCal departure. Departure, 1029. United 1068, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Heading to Denver, Colorado. That was United Airlines flight 1029 in the 737-800. And that is American Airlines flight 1991 coming in from Miami, Florida in an A321 Neo.
Okay, hold short, runway 25 left. Full short 25 left, Sun Country.
United 1068 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 775.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
American 1541, contact SoCal approach.
41.
And heading to Cabo. That was American Airlines Flight 1541 and then A321. And coming in from hot Houston, Texas, United Airlines Flight 1068 and the 737 MAX 9. Brand new, just delivered in April of this year.
Sun Country 8501 at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, advise ready.
Cross 25 left on Foxtrot, hold a short 25 right, will advise Sun Country 8501.
I don't know if you guys are using the new Neo emoji there. We do have Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501. This is the hybrid Sun Country livery of the 737-800 heading to Dakota. Remember, it's the white body with the Sun Country tail. Looking like it's heading over to 25 left. We do have United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare. And the 757-300 is the next departure on 25 right.
And Alaska 1345 entering Hotel 8.
That's 1343. What is your gate?
1343
There's
gate
the Sun Country
157.
heading.
1343. Turn left on hotel, hold short of hotel number 9. That gate is occupied.
Okay, left on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9, Alaska 1343.
Sun Country heading on over
8501.
to 25 right. That takes us to the top of the hour.
2039 on out to Docker, runway 25 right at the full length, clear for takeoff.
It is officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 16th, 2023. Uh-oh, where'd I go?
7608 Airline Commerce 25 left, clear to left.
There I am. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly this hour. And of course, we have all the sights, the sounds here at LAX for you all day long. We're just getting started here. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Alaska Airlines Flight 1343 coming up from Cabo, 737-800, waiting to cross over 25 right. As we have United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757-300, now rolling down 25 right.
Or Hotel 8, either one.
Okay, we'll take Hotel 8, 1969.
And 1969 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 8, Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1969.
Alaska 1100, with Kalmar now for Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. United 1185, away tower, runway 25 right, latitude right.
Runway 25 right,
United 2039, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
contact 2039, see you.
Arriving here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1969 coming in from Charlotte's A321 Neo. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1100 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800.
United 1185, the wind is Kalmar now for Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Sun Country 8501, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Sun Country Airlines flight 8501 heading to Kona in the 737-800. This is the flight that takes executives and VIPs to the Hawaiian Islands, usually on Sunday morning. That is that flight. But up first, United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo and an A320 now rolling down 25 right.
Sun Country 8501, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 1185, contact SoCal Departure United 1185. Got 3076 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Lima, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 30.
Coming in from Tucson, Arizona, that is American Eagle flight 3076 and this E175LR.
American 2837, tower down to the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 2837.
United 757-300. Continuing your taxi to Terminal 7.
We'll hold a position at Juliet. Cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right on Juliet. Got 3076, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, and we'll contact the Sky West 3076. American 1991, are you guys ready to move? Yeah, we're ready to move for American 1991. American 1991 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. All right, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Also, United Airlines flight 2327 heading to Washington Dulles. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7.
Line up wait, traffic is crossing downfield. Line up wait 25 right, American 2037.
Dean, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Love my Sunday mornings with my coffee and AVL. Sounds like a great morning. Dean, thank you so much.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cloud 75 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Clouds. Morning, can you explain why heat causes the go longs? Well, you don't want those brakes to overheat, so less strain on the brakes. So they will certainly take their time heading on down 25 left. Of course, it all depends on how heavy they are too. If they aren't very heavy, they're not going to take as much runway space. So pretty much we've seen what 777 and a 747 going long already here today. I expect many more throughout the course of the day, so it should be a good day for that, as the temperatures will rise throughout the morning and afternoon.
JetBlue 28808 Sarakosh, actually runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 288.
And Dean upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Dean. Romold, the super chat. Congratulations at 700,000 subscribers. I was in November 22 at the 500K show and back on November 16th in LA and hope for the 1 million show. Greetings from Munich. Ronnie, yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, come on back for the 1 million special party. We're already planning, though we don't know, we obviously don't know when it's gonna hit. It will hit at some point. But Rudy and I already discussing ideas of giveaways and prizes that we could have for the 1 million celebration.
Terry 91712, over a Hyundai, we get the runway in, flight 251.
Unit 1312, the wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 251. JetBlue 288 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 288.
American 2837, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Take care, American 2837.
That was American Airlines flight 2837 heading to Charlotte and at A321. We do have China Cargo Airlines flight 236 heading to Seattle. It's a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. And JetBlue Airways flight 288 heading to Boston and an A321 now rolling down at 25 right. Morning.
I have a subscriber. One at the other end, he's got an orange cap on. He's from Salem, Oregon, and I said, you ought to come over and talk to him. He said,
All right.
just say hello to him when I came.
Yes. Are you with him or not?
No.
Oh.
He's Saturday.
All right. Excellent.
Dallas City 408. You're on the flight back to your hotel. We'll go to Hotel 9 right here in the last step. Look at Hotel 9. Okay, squirrel. City 408. Hold short of Hotel 9. Short of Hotel 9. Okay, squirrel. JetBlue 288. Contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 288. Morning. Bye-bye.
That was the flight heading to Boston. The flight heading to JFK. Delta Airlines flight 670 at an A330 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in February this year. Next departure there on the north side on 24 left. So actually, you're already rolling down 24 left.
At 1977, good morning, visual approach 25 left.
United 1977 runway Tower. Good morning to 12205, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
At 1977, clear to land, runway 25 left.
And we got that United Dreamliner number 3 for departure here on the south side. Up first, American Airlines flight 2832 heading to Philadelphia in an A321 Neo. Followed by American Airlines flight 2308 heading to Raleigh, Durham in a 737-800. And of course, followed by that Dreamliner heading to Washington Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's United flight 2327. Still waiting on that China Cargo Airlines 777 heading to Seattle. We'll have a south side departure. EVA Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Running a little late here this morning, originally scheduled for 7:40, estimated now at 9:17.
479 Los Angeles Tower, 12306, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, 479.
First A380 arrival of the show. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 43 minutes out.
American
Running in about 15 minutes early here today. Of course, we still have the south side departures here on 25 left. Of course, the first two Super departures of the stream will happen a bit later. All right, Bob, quit with the bacon. I'm telling you, Bob, no more bacon. Stand by.
Hotel 8, Juliet, short of 25 right, United, 1712.
Bob's over there frying bacon for the whole Imperial Hill full of plane spotters here this morning. Enough of the bacon, Bob. Come on now. Air Premia, Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Delta Whiskey upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Delta Whiskey. And Kai, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Hey, Kevin, getting ready for a short trip to London. It's a little windy. Make sure to keep your Seatbelt buckled. Have a great flight. Maz Kennedy, a member for 15 months. This is so. Remember, Sundays are the best at LAX. Thank you. Thank you, Chirpy. Yeah, where is Chirpy? We haven't heard Chirpy.
United 1977, Hotel 9, I'm sorry, Hotel
Pilot
7,
Adam
Hotel 4,
BA, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Hotel 7, hotel behind company 75.
United 2327, heavy on after doctor,
And RJ's gaming with a $2 super chat. Hello, fellow Michigander. Have a great day, sir. Thank you so much, RJ. How's the weather there in good old Michigan? Pierre, Michigan. Oh, summertime in Michigan, there's nothing like it, right?
25 right, United 2609.
American 2308, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Departure, American 2308.
Nothing like a Michigan summer. All right, we do have the United Dreamliner heading to Dulles. United Airlines flight 2327, now rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
United 1584, we're 3.5 kg.
United 70, I'm sorry, United 74 with Julius off to 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Julius, ground point 75, 712.
Left to 1343, cross running 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, Alaska 1343.
United 2327, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Pushing United 2327 heavy.
United 1977 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, ground point 75.
United 1977, cross 25
United
right,
Airlines flight 1712 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, the 757-300. Now crossing over 25 right, heading to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. And speaking of Chicago, that is where we're taking the show next week. Yes, we're on the road once again, taking it to Chicago, Illinois, the Windy City, next Wednesday and Thursday. That is July 19th and 20th. Yes, you guys have been waiting for this moment forever. Chicago O'Hare, now officially here in a roster, here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, the plane jockeys, Rudy and I, will be hopping on a United 787-10 Dreamliner on Tuesday afternoon. We will certainly give you our flight number so you can track it and all that jazz on Tuesday. Then we come back on Friday and prepare for the next Sunday, big Sunday show next Sunday. Always working here at Airline Videos Live.
JetBlue 1570, late sir, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, please. JetBlue 1570.
Go to 479 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta. 4 seconds.
And Delta Airlines flight 479 coming up from Boston on the 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in June of 1997. 26 years of age. Of course, Rudy and I flew on a old US Air, American, I almost said Airbus, no, Boeing 757-200 with Northern Pacific on Friday.
JetBlue 1570, LA Tower, RNAV Doctor, with 240 running 25 right, climber takeoff. 25 right, United 2609, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
One departure, good day, United 2609.
Geez, I feel like they all sent their 757s to us here today. That was United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston, and that 757-200 up on the north side. Eva Air flight 6 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, now short funnel for 24 right.
Tracking 236 Heavy LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the North Complex. No traffic on final, runway 25 left, line of point.
25 left, Dynamo 8, copy 236.
Still the 479 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. United 1584, taxi via Hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right.
All right, the Delta 757 now crossing over 25 right. Still waiting on that China Cargo 777. It should be departing here shortly, and that's not the only 777 cargo be departing here on the south side. Oh no, the big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha heading to Liege. It's a 777. Also, we'll have a south side departure coming up.
Los Angeles Tower, back 1603, visual 25 left.
Tower King 236 Heavy, RNAV Piper, wind 240 at 8, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, Tower King 236.
Quebec taking 03 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Boeing 777 departing, caution wait turbulence, wind 240 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, back 1603.
All right, the 777 China Cargo Airlines 777 heading to Seattle. Flight 236 now rolling down 25 left.
Tower King 236 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, sorry, I...
Tower King 236. Working Alaska, 345, visual 25 left.
Skywest 278 Tango LA Tower, Causeway Airlines Heavy Boeing 777 departed on the parallel. RNAV 2 Docker, wind 240 at 8, turning 25 right.
Is it Bev? Member for 1 month. This is Silver Member. This is AKA Fairy Mod Mother. Thanks, guys, for the fantastic streams. What happened to your Fairy Mod Mother? I like that name. Our pleasure. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys, I'm a little slow on the super chats here today. Seems like something's a little slow. I don't know if it's the back end of YouTube or my software or the computer or Bob's Bacon. I don't know what's going on here today. Joni Swanson with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Las Vegas could see 120 degrees Fahrenheit today. I'll stay in my cool house and watch you and Rudy stay safe out there and have a good day. Thank you so much, Joni. That's probably a wise thing to do. Stay inside, stay in that AC. Of course, Rudy and I never even left the airport on Friday. I know, we grabbed some dinner. Played a few slot machines. Actually won. Who wins at the slot machines at the airports? I talked to my mom about it. She goes, oh no, many people win at the slot machines at the airport.
Airbus 321, wind 2407, running 25 left, clear to land.
All right, going short. That is DHL ABX Air Flight 1803 coming in from SFO on the 767-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. She is 39 years of age, and unfortunately,
1803 Heavy, thank you. Left turn onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left Alpha, ground point 75, ABX.
there I am. Hi. Unfortunately, you get the first whammy of the day. The big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 58 Alpha. 777 should be having a south-south departure on 25 left coming up. United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9, brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Next departure.
American 880 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail.
Well, that's probably why it was so low.
Wind 240
So it's probably too high now.
Little land 25 left, American 880.
We're gonna have to double check that.
503 LA Tower. Twilight 503 LA Tower. Twilight 503 LA Tower. Go ahead, Twilight 503. Twilight 503, expect runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot for departure. Okay, expect 25 right, intersection Foxtrot for departure, Twilight 503.
Armin V with our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think Bob's bacon over there is causing some chaos with the internet signal or something. It's all sticking. Maybe Bob got some of the bacon juice on the computer this morning.
Cross from 25 left, hold short, 25 right. Alaska 345, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 345.
And Bob, do not make BLTs for lunch. We've had enough bacon. No bacon for lunch, please.
Twilight 503, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the link. 5 right, yeah, that's Twilight 503.
Keith, Kevin Morgan with the share badge and member for 26 months as a platinum member says, say happy birthday, Kevin. Happy birthday, Kevin. Is it your birthday, Kevin? Well, happy birthday, Kevin.
Twilight 503, RNAV Docker, wind 2308, running 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff, Twilight 503. Alaska 850 LA Tower, just running downfield, running 25 right full length, line up the link. Flyway full length left. Perfect. South loading carrier 696, 4.2, visual 25 left, 180 up greater.
Well, this officially means, wait,
696 LA Tower,
no, we already had the other A321 More to Love already take off. This is the one with the white nose. Alaska Airlines Flight 345.
United 417, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Oh no, I plug into this one.
417 Mahalo.
And then you have control over your mic if you want to mute or whatever. Coming in from Washington Dulles.
American 880, plan to exit at the last IT Hotel Niner.
Melanie with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Melanie. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Is that Emirates hat I posted from Dubai you are wearing from behalf of my husband, Captain James and Melanie? Yes. Yes. Hello, you guys. Thank you guys so much. Yes. Rudy's sporting the... Okay, so we got the blue and then like a teal greenish color. And I looked at that and I said, that Rudy's going to want the blue. He's going to want the blue.
Yeah, I told Kevin either one is fine. I'm happy with the hat, so thank you so much. Good morning.
He said that nicely, but I knew he wanted the blue one. I knew he wanted the blue one.
Yeah.
We're looking
Thank
pretty
you.
blue here today.
Yeah.
Rudy,
Hello.
back with me here on Imperial Hill.
Hi.
Welcome back, Rudy.
I had wanted to be here earlier, but I'll talk about it later. I had a rough night and morning.
Oh.
Everything's okay, but long story short, I didn't get very much sleep.
Oh.
So I woke up, I'm like, what year is it?
Oh, one of those kind of nights.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I'll talk about it later. Nothing serious.
That is the Qantas A380 Super being pushed back. Originally, it came in as Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. That will be towed to the far west side. Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 850 heading to Honolulu, 737-900 ER.
Alaska 345, that's actually Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75. Delta 997, Juliet, crossing at 25 right, American 880, and your base is called for a push, so if you can't make the right turn here at Lima now, cross on at 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Okay, perfect. Right
No,
on the Lima.
we did not go out and party in Vegas. Just so you all know. Came back later that evening.
I knew someone was going to say that. No partying, not even last night.
Yash Patel, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, I might come to LA this summer. I'd like to meet you guys. Nothing is confirmed yet. But my parents book. But if my parents book anything, I'll let you know. Yes, let us know. We'll always try to be here on our big Sunday show as best we can. Coming in from Orlando, Florida, that is Delta Airlines Flight 997 on this A321neo, brand new, just delivered in August of last year.
I just saw your text.
Oh.
Yeah, so first of all, I was I'm really excited about Chicago, so I had a hard time just falling asleep. And then I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning because I had a nightmare. It was a really, really bad dream. And it was one of those where you wake up and you're like, please tell me this isn't real. And like, I don't get, you know what sleep paralysis is, right?
Remind me?
So it's basically where you wake up in the middle of the night and you're kind of like aware of your surroundings, but you're kind of like, in a sense, paralyzed. Like you can't really move. And it's a real thing. And for some people, it's a real issue. I don't get anything like that, but I kind of had something like that last night where I woke up and I was kind of frozen. I'm like, is this real life? Did that just really happen? So it kind of kept me up for a little bit. So long story short, I didn't get very much sleep. It happens.
All right, stand by. Bob, stop baking the bacon over there. Frying the bacon.
58 Alpha Heavy, running 25 left, line up and wait.
Bacon sounds good too.
Enough with the bacon, Bob.
Echo, RNAV Docker, wind 2407, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
I got to see you.
All right.
American 1881, LA Tower, running 25 right, line.
Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle Flight 240, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an E-175 LR. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 1881, heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737-800.
Executive 585, visual 25 left. American 1881, RNAV Docker, wind 2408, 25 right, left, signal, strip takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2401, LA Tower, 25 right, line 20. Okay, with 240 Echo, have a good flight, contact SEPULVEDA departure.
Archer shows 240 Echoes long.
Jet 585, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777, holding in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 24018, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, exit Jet 585.
All right, the big Q cargo. All set, ready to go there on 25 left, waiting patiently as we still have a departure on 25 right. That is American Airlines flight 1881 heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737-800.
Present 2401, departing traffic will turn southbound, RNAV Docker, wind 24018, running 25 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear back there for takeoff, right? 401, RNAV Docker.
American 1881, have a good flight, contact SEPULVEDA departure. Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy.
I honestly don't know what that bacon sound is from. It happens very sporadically. It hasn't happened in probably, what, 2-3 months, and all of a sudden, happening today. So
I heard it this morning. Obviously, I can't hear it, and I'm sure BTS can't hear it because it's not coming through the audio board.
right. It's all right. It's a small little fix. Not a big deal. I think the last time it happened, it eventually just disappeared.
So we'll give it some time. We now have Qatar cargo rolling on 25 left.
Well, the last time that it did that, I thought I had to restart the computer, which I now realize I don't have to do that. I just have to pull out
have a good flight, contact SEPULVEDA.
one cord.
Oh. Delta 922, LA Tower, 6.5 miles from trail of citation, wind 250 at 9er, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear.
Oh, thank you.
This is Ben.
Hi. Hey guys, how's it going?
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, have a good flight, contact SEPULVEDA departure.
Hey guys.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy,
What's going on?
SEPULVEDA departure.
Not much? Well, thank you so much.
You guys here to spot? Of course.
What? I got to tell you, I think we bring out the crowds on a Sunday.
Tower, JetBlue 2217,
Absolutely.
visual 25.
Oh, you guys from Phoenix?
Oh,
Well, I don't
came to
blame
the
you
cool
getting out of the
weather.
heat, right? Yeah?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh man.
Well, we finally caught up with each other, right? A friend at 7.5 ship with a $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Ship. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Looking forward to your deep dish pizza run. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. By the way, Chip, you'd be happy. We flew on your 757 on Friday. What a beautiful bird she is.
Yeah, that was an awesome flight.
Yeah, we're going to have to talk about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
The trip there, the trip back, the experience of the day. Well, we have a lot to talk about today.
It was quite the day, and when we landed in Ontario, I told Kevin, I feel like we've been gone a week, and it was all in one day.
Exit Jet 585, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left turn Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75, exit Jet 585.
This is Spirit Airlines 3673 departing to Boston on an A320neo.
if you want, we could play the little video. Kind of,
Yeah.
it's a little teaser to the longer video that will be coming out in the coming weeks.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of people were asking, even as we were getting off the plane, when is the video going to air?
Yes. Like, haven't you done it already? Where is it? I had like a long list of things to do yesterday. I mean, that list was extremely long. And the last thing on my list was to edit the teaser video. And that was about, I don't know, 4 o'clock yesterday in the afternoon. I got that done about 6:30. So it was about 2.5 hour edit.
Oh, goodness. Busy day. Busy day after a busy day before a busy day.
Well.
And.
Oh, yes, the bags.
I accidentally kept this. This is yours, so I wanted to make sure I brought it back.
Okay. Well, we'll show what's in it. But first, let's show our little teaser video. Let me get this queued up here. Hello? Where'd it go? Okay. Talk amongst yourselves for 1 second here. Oh, there it is. All right.
Here we go.
So, on Friday, we were invited, and I want to make sure that everyone understands this. We were invited by Northern Pacific Airways to come out and document their inaugural flight there from Ontario to Las Vegas. And I also want to point out that Northern Pacific Airways comped our tickets. We did not pay for those tickets. So the airline comped Rudy and our flight. So we did not pay for those tickets. I want to make sure that's very clear as well. We want to be as transparent as we can. So thanks to Northern Pacific Airways.
Hi.
Hello, guys.
Everyone's like honking and waving at us.
I want to give a thanks to Northern Pacific Airways for allowing trust in us to come out there and document the fantastic day with your staff and crew there at Ontario to Vegas. It was quite the day, and we'll show you
Excellent.
what it was.
Yeah, here we go.
There you go. So again, thanks to Northern Pacific Airways for allowing the plane jockeys to come out and document the day for you guys. Awesome job, awesome flight. But I tell you, what a party atmosphere that whole day was.
Oh, yeah.
From the start to the end, everyone was in a great mood, full of av geeks from all around the country. All excited, that was for sure.
Yes, excellent service, wonderful flight attendants. I will mention briefly that there was a delay. I don't think that's a secret. Not the fault of the airline air traffic control to put us on a delay. I think that was, I don't know if it was traffic flow.
There was apparently, so Ontario has 2 runways. There's currently 1 closed down for maintenance. And so that only allows 1 runway for arrivals and departures. And apparently They favored arrivals over departures that day, so it pushed us back about 50 minutes before we got in the air. But can you imagine 32,000, over 32,000 people was currently at one point tracking that flight on Flight Radar 24. Well, everyone was excited on the plane when they heard that.
And I'm like, are you sure you don't mean 3,200? Because 32,000 sounds like a lot, but you saw it on the video. It was documented there, so pretty incredible. But I did want to mention, even with the delay, I thought the flight attendants did a wonderful job of keeping us entertained and keeping us, you know, relaxed and not stressed out. And those 50 minutes went by really fast, so no harm done there. And got to meet a lot of other fellow aviation enthusiasts on the flight. Lots of av geeks on that flight.
American 1315, LA Tower, advise when you're ready.
Hello.
Yes, hi.
And yeah, even I think some of you saw the live stream. It was kind of an impromptu live stream we did before we boarded the flight.
Yeah, and that was kind of, it was an added bonus, let's say that. The main focus, we had 2 cameras. We had 2 really nice cameras. I was running the camera pretty much the whole time. Rudy kind of had a camera, which he grabbed a few shots, but he also helped with the live stream. So apparently the the cell phone service wasn't the greatest on that, so we apologize, but we did the best we can. But again, that was not the main focus. The main focus was to produce a professional video, and that's what we did.
And you just saw a teaser. That was not the entire thing. There is more to come. Full-length video coming soon in high definition, so stay tuned for that. Release date coming soon
in the next few weeks. We got a busy week next week. So apparently there was a bunch of stuff they were giving out. Lots of cookies. Look at that, Northern Pacific.
Beautiful.
Oh, that might be a good cookie for today.
Oh yeah.
All right. So again, thanks to Northern Pacific Airways for
and there's other
bringing
goodies.
us along.
Other goodies in here. I don't know if you want to wear these.
Oh, I didn't know they had sunglasses. Look at that.
I'm actually wearing them now.
Oh.
And I brought you these.
Airline 1346, taxi back to
This is American Airlines 1315 departing to Atlanta on an A321.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to SFO. It's a 747-400. We'll be heading to the 25s for a Southside departure coming up. Daniel Nelson, a member for 2 months, as a silver member, says, I want some bacon. Bob, you still frying the bacon over there? I hope not. We're done with the bacon. Unless somebody wants BLTs for lunch.
Oh, yeah. By the way, do we have those little small, like, drink umbrellas that we use for the phone? We might need that today.
No, I forgot those. I'm in denial that it's going to be 80 degrees here today. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. What cured my sleep paralysis? And I had it bad. Retirement.
Wow. Yeah, I saw some of you mentioning about that when I spoke about it earlier. Like I said, I don't really get that, but last night came close. I think I was frozen in fear. Like, it was a really bad dream. Bad. But I'm glad it was a dream.
Can I ask you, was I in this dream this time?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I was by myself. I won't give the full details, but I was by myself in what seemed to be like a village. And let's just say the people there did not like me. So
I think there's a movie, a horror film out there about a village.
Yeah, they didn't like me, and so they basically tried to hurt me. I'll just leave it at that.
Jeez.
And I woke up, I'm like, oh, I'm alive. Yeah. Is that weird? That has to mean something. There's been a lot going on in the last couple days. I think it's probably attached to that.
Danny B, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Danny. Thankful for my gifted membership and listening to the Later Tater podcast episode. Really insightful. Stay cool out there today. Thanks so much, Danny. Good to see you. Was that last Sunday? Last Sunday we saw you here at the Hill. We have a bunch of queens and kings on their way in to LAX. Coletta Air Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 6 minutes out. That's followed by Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on an A380 Super. That is 8 minutes out. Heading here to the south side, Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul on a 747-400. That's 27 minutes away. Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 747-8, 21 minutes away.
Jet 4330 LA Tower. Heavy Boeing 747 will depart the parallel. Caution await turbulence. Wind 240 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land. Have a good flight.
This is American Airlines 265 departing to Lihue on an A321neo.
Down at 284 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 8, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, stop takeoff running 25 right, speed down at 284.
Do we even talk about Southwest?
Oh, yes.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Gotta talk about that.
Let me get my thoughts together about that. Alvin 0293, a member for 23 months, is a diamond member. Last Tuesday, I saw a Qatari Emirates A350-500 departing from 25 left. Only one more month until I earn my gold star. You are right.
That was A340.
What'd I say?
A350.
A340.
That's incredible.
I'm sorry, my mind is kind of in the weeds here today. I don't know. A lot going on. A lot going on. Pushing through it. Rita Loy. Rita with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rita. What would Kevin and Rudy like from Starbucks?
Huh, let's think about that. We have a queen on the roll. Come back to that, Rita.
I'm good for now, Rita. Thank you so much for your offer.
This is Asiana Cargo 284 departing to San Francisco on a 747-400 converted freighter. Korean Air A380 now on the downwind.
What's your name? Say it again. Eric. Eric. Nice to meet you. Plane spotter, huh? Boy, look at the camera. Is that an actually film camera? A mirrorless. Boy, that looks just like an old film camera. That is cool.
Very nice.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Irvine.
Irvine. All right. We do have United Airlines Flight 1295 heading to Lihue. It's 737-800 heading on down to 25 rights. BBLLB, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, has ordered a Chicago O'Hare Tower shirt. I won't be flying then. Have fun. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate that. All right, Bob's got the bacon rolling again. Stand by.
I'm wondering if it's heat just there.
I don't know.
By the way, Rita, I think I'm going to pass on the coffee, but thank you so much for the offer.
You brought the topo, right?
Yeah, I have topo.
Okay, we got the topo.
I was debating it. Hello? I'm hearing myself somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably should stick with water today.
LAX Tower, Connie 657 heavy, visual 25 left.
So after the great flights on the 757 to Vegas, Rudy and I had some dinner at the, what was that place called? The PGA Tour. Had a burger. And then we said, well, we'll just go play a couple of slots. Why not? Put a couple of dollar bills in there. I saw the Wheel of Fortune one. I was like, oh, the Wheel of Fortune. I know that one. And of course, I never gamble. I never, because I don't win. I'm not that lucky. And I said, I don't know. I like this Wheel of Fortune. So I put in like maybe $5, and I hit the Wheel of Fortune. The wheel went around, and I won $100. Yeah. And I looked at my watch and said, okay, we got to start heading back to the gate anyway. So I cashed out, got a $100 bill, and then I looked for Rudy. Rudy's over there playing a slot, and he's all depressed because he's not winning. He's frustrated.
I put in $10. I'm like, I know I'm going to lose this. And sure enough, and I was winning at one point, and I think I like regained it. And then I'm like, no, I think I could probably win some more. And I lost it. I'm like, I'm done.
So I pulled out the $100 bill. I said, here you go, Rudy. Here you go. This is not my $100. The airport gave it to me, so it's yours. So then we head on it over to the gates. There was Southwest Airlines, and I was reminded why I really don't care for the boarding process with Southwest Airlines. And of course, we were on boarding C19, which is at the very bottom. So you know what that means. This is a completely full flight on a 737-700. I sat in the back of the plane in the middle. It was cramped. It was hot. It was not a great feeling, certainly after the type of flights we've had recently.
Well, hold on just a minute. I don't know if all our viewers know that the boarding process with Southwest, there are no assigned seats.
Right.
So I don't really remember how it works when you book your ticket. I think it depends on how close to the departure you book your ticket.
You can also get to the A boarding if you pay a little extra. And I was just like, you know what? There's a 30-minute flight. There's going to be no one on there. Back to Ontario from Vegas on a Friday afternoon or evening. Who's going back to Ontario? They're all going to Vegas. Wrong.
Every single. I don't think I saw one empty seat on that plane.
No.
And it was so packed with people. But of course, I went all the way down to the very end of the airplane before I realized there are no more seats back here. So I kind of had that moment of panic where I'm like, I'm not going to have a seat on this flight.
So we both sat in the middle section, which is fine.
I ended up in row 10, which wasn't bad.
Oh, you were way up there.
Yeah.
I was in the back of the plane.
But I think most people try to get either an aisle seat or a window seat.
All right, this Queen going to go short. Should be making that left-hand turn on to Alpha 8.
Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground, 0.75. Alpha 8, Alpha, 0.75, Skyway 4894, RNAV Docker, wind 2509, running 25 right, left.
So the air conditioning was not working on that 737. It didn't feel like either it was too hot. All right, we do have a Queen going shorts. What's your name again?
Benjamin.
Benjamin from Phoenix. Oh, look at you wearing the Airline Videos Live shirt. All right, Benjamin, thank you.
Yeah, the other thing a lot of viewers are saying, check in at the 24-hour mark right before your flight.
Oh.
We checked in like 10 minutes before the flight, I think. I think that's where we messed up.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. At that point, I was just like, okay, let's just get back there.
Yeah, I told Kevin, I really don't care. I'll take an aisle seat. I'll take a middle seat. Doesn't matter. He was even ready to be on the very final row of the airplane.
So he left that for me. Boy,
Yeah.
it was hot. It was hot.
Yeah, I
back
was going to
there.
comment on the AC. The AC kept going in and out. Like you could hear it. Like the air would come out and then it would stop. It was very hot. Everyone around me was complaining, it is so hot in here.
So on top of that, as we're making our approach into Ontario, apparently Jeff checked the replay. We were too fast and too high. That's what Jeff said. Right, Jeff? He said we were too fast and too high coming into Ontario.
knots too fast.
50 knots too fast.
Yeah, it didn't feel right. You know, I haven't flown a lot, but I've flown enough to know this does not seem right. We're really high, and I can tell we're almost there. So, of course, we both experienced our very first go-around.
Yes.
Have you heard the song? Always go around.
Yeah.
So we went around just once, and we made it back. And I got off the plane, and I looked at Rudy. I said, never again unless I really have to.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, we got home. The flight itself was, you know, it was fine. It was nice. So short. It was even shorter than on the way to Las Vegas, 30 minutes. So there was only enough time for water service. Of course, we're looking at Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Yesterday's flight outbound back to Seoul on Korean Air 18, super delayed. I think 7-hour delay.
251, ILS 2 by left. United 251 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail and Airbus 319, wind 250 or 225 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
So with it being my first go-around experience, I was ready for there to be some sort of announcement like, sorry folks, we gotta try again. Nothing.
Yeah, it was no big deal.
Not even on the ground. It was just like, here we are.
There was a couple of flight attendants in the back galley, and they were just talking away about, you know, other stuff like no big deal.
It didn't really feel like anything crazy. Like I always kind of imagined it would feel like that, you know, that sinking feeling or that kind of blast off feeling. No, just seemed kind of normal.
Ryan McCall, you have Southwest is great. You just have to know how to work it. I think you're absolutely right on that. You know, and trust me, that's not my first time I've ever flown Southwest. I used to fly Southwest all the time. It's just been a while. And
you know,
I just think there's better options out there for certain legs. That was fine. Little short hop. You know, sometimes you have no choice. You know, Southwest might be the only nonstop flight. All right. To where? No.
Well, I think the reason why a lot of people book with Southwest is because of the free bag.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
United 1935 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right, line of away. Line up away.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 212 departing to Loretto on a 16-year-old 737-800 in the Huat Kawani livery. First time seeing that.
And that takes us to the top of the hour. And just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 16th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in for the big Sunday show. A lot going on here today. Oh yeah, you don't want to miss this show, that is for sure.
Oh, stay tuned.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. Starting to wake up finally.
Are you ready for your Northern Pacific Airways sugar cookie?
Ooh.
How many did we take that day, by the way?
I think we got like 3 or 4.
Oh, 3 or 4. But there was also a cookie that was in the shape of a plane, and it did not end very well. Oh no, very sad to report that the plane is in a lot of pieces. We'll sit back, relax, you guys. A lot in store, including a couple live drawings throughout the course of... Oh, look at that. Oh, how sad is that? Oh, look, see, we had all kinds of cookies that day. All right,
yeah,
got some sugar for later.
I think you should save them.
Save them?
Yeah.
Well, we have one we can possibly save.
You know, LAX had that party at the parking garage, and they had an LAX cookie. It looked just like that.
Oh.
It was a plane, and it broke in half like that, and I kept it in the bag. My mom came to my place and started cleaning out my drawers. I don't know why. And she threw it out. She goes, "What are you holding on to a cookie for?"
Uh-oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah. I don't expect Mom to be rubbing through my stuff again. All right. Is this true? Jane, Legend Jane, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. True, Jane. That's 120.
Wow.
Gifted memberships just on this show here today. 20 gifted memberships yesterday when the placeholder was up. Jane, you are amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane.
And Bob, enough with the bacon, Bob. Just drop the bacon, Bob. Legend Jane with another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you so much. That is incredible.
And of course, today is the big Sunday show, and you know what that means, right?
Oh, yes. More boxes.
More boxes being dropped. Bob! Oh, your finger's a little greasy from the bacon?
Uh-oh.
All right, we'll give you that, Bob. Bob, I think you got grease in my computer because everything's sticking over here. All right, Bob, want to show them what the first prize is for our live drawing here today? Oh, yes. I'm wearing one today. It's the official Chicago O'Hare Tower shirt, Airline Videos Live Tower shirt, and it could be yours if you are a YouTube member and be in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. It's coming up in about an hour from now. That will be the first of 2 live drawings here today.
I like that color. Is that like summer blue?
I think it's like a teal or something.
Yeah.
A lot of colors to choose from there at shopavl.com.
266, have a good flight. Contact Coast at departure.
Is it Opaid Patel? Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Spirit Wing 3102 at Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground 175.
This departure is American 1632, departing to Boston on an A321. You know, I do recall seeing a super chat message from Ryan Bomar a while back. I don't know if it's still there.
Oh.
But thank you so much, Ryan.
Ryan, thank you. And Ryan was on the flight on Friday as well.
Yeah. Ryan and I have been chatting for, what, a year now? Maybe more? We finally got to meet in person on this flight. Got to sit next to Ryan and had a wonderful time. We were totally... Is av-geeking a verb? We were totally av-geeking the whole flight, the whole experience, from check-in to deplaning. So really good to catch up with you, Ryan.
Ryan has a YouTube channel, right?
Yes, he does.
What is it?
I believe it's... I'm sure Ryan can let us know what it's called. I'm sure it's just his name, Ryan Bomar. Check it out.
Yeah, he was taking some video of the flight there on Friday.
Had a great time.
Korean Air King now making his way over here to the south side. Will stay here on the south side. Will be a south side departure on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast.
Taking Southwest?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't even climb up to 32,000 feet.
I never fly Southwest.
What do you fly?
Always American.
American?
By the way, our flight on Friday with Northern Pacific, apparently Jeff also said that we only hit 19,000 feet. And apparently that's normally 20, is it 29?
Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's heat related. It's probably good we didn't go higher because we're a bit high on approach as it was.
A little bit.
Yeah, I think on the flights back home, I think we went up to 26,000. But it was a very, very short flight. I'm like, wait, that's it?
Very short, but very fun flights. Again, thanks to Northern Pacific Airways for inviting us, the plane jockeys, to document that day.
And I always love a good turn and burn, and we got to experience that on that 757 spool up and
oh yeah,
takeoff thrust. My ears were very pleased. Now, and I actually got to sit next to Ryan, which was fun. Ryan's a good guy. Had a great time.
Very, yes.
And also, I want to mention, thanks to Ryan for, he had the window seat, for letting me kind of lean over to get some video. Like I said, he's a good guy.
W2801 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and pick ground point 75.
Carrie D with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Carrie D. Thank you for all the gracious supporters in the chat. Everyone is so welcoming. It's a beautiful day for playing and watching. It sure is. Thank you so much, Carrie. Julian, where'd you go, Julian? There you go with the $10 super chat at the TWA Hotel now. Wishing you guys were there, not this time, but hope soon. Looking forward to your Chicago travels, and the inspiration is what I call Chicago of the song of that band.
Wow.
I remember that band.
Now, are you taking any bags?
Just
Okay.
Uh-oh. Stand by.
Let me know how that goes.
Yeah,
Stand by.
For the fun of it, we're going out like 6 o'clock in the morning and back at 10 to 2.
Rudy?
What'd I do?
We're on camera because we lost our main camera. We're losing stuff here.
Talking to our friend Andrew here. Apparently he's booked a flight to Frontier.
All right, so we're back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, guys. I think it's the heat here today. It's causing a little audio and video issues, but we're tough. We can get through it. All right, the Korean Air A380 pulling into the gates there of Tom Bradley. Of course, we also have another A380 on his way. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 11 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX.
He booked a flight with Frontier for $3.
$3? Where?
To Vegas.
Like recently?
He'll be flying out in November. And apparently the taxes is like $25, so I guess it kind of evens out. But still, I'm like, you're not bringing any bags though, are you?
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I've always been in A section, most of the time in front row. So there, I love Southwest Airlines.
Oh, so you're an A-list flyer.
Yeah, but the pitch, I gotta tell you, the pitch, it's tight. It's tight. Maybe I'm just not used to that.
Especially if you're sitting next to an antsy traveler. You know, like get the squirmies.
Yeah, it kept on moving around, hitting the leg, hitting the arm.
Yeah, like that's my armrest, sir.
Jiggling the ice in the water. Oh yeah, I mean, you want to talk about doing everything just to try to annoy the person next to you. That's what she was doing.
Ask my mom about that. She experienced that on our flight to Washington. Some people just have the jitters, I guess, when flying.
Asiana Cargo 747 next arrival on 25 left. So more than likely, this Queen actually heading up to the northeast corner here of the South Complex.
943 as at 36.
Another 36 heavy vacate to the right as able.
Vacate to the right as at 36.
Affirmative.
Going really short. And our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. The story is weird about the AC. When I was delayed in Boston from my flight to LAX, they didn't allow us to fly without AC because it affects the pressure of the cabin. Strangely allowed you to fly. Sorry it was so hot. Wait, let me get this straight. You didn't have AC on your flight, Sarah? Oh, didn't allow you to fly without AC. Yes, yeah. Well, I think the AC was working. I just don't think it was powerful enough.
Yeah, the velocity of the air coming through the vents kept fluctuating, which I know, I mean, on other flights I've been on, that's typical, it happens, but it was...
Well, it's extremely hot there in Vegas, and it was hot in Ontario, so it was hot outside, so I get it.
We were all hopeful that, okay, maybe once we're in cruising altitude, maybe it'll cool down, but no, it never really did. I will say, though, the 757 we flew on with Northern Pacific, ice cold inside. Yeah. It felt so good. You know, if you don't like cold airplanes, maybe that's not your thing, but it was refreshing.
It wasn't like a freezer in there,
but it was significantly cooler. Even from the terminal was decently cool, but
I think that was the worst thing about the go-around. Usually I'd be like, oh, go around, but it was so hot, you just wanted to get off that plane.
Yeah.
It's like, we got to do this again.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Of course, on Tuesday, we're flying on a 787-10 Dreamliner there with United to Chicago.
So I already got the registration on that plane.
Oh, do we have another go short here? All right, we can't see you. We just see your arms. Got to come over. All right, thank you so much.
We need to put like a little X right here. Stand here.
on top of the Fruity Pebbles, dried up Fruity Pebbles on the sidewalk.
What? Are you sure that's Fruity Pebbles?
Tommy G with a $10 super chat. Congrats on your first super chat. Appreciate that, Tommy. Tron Hunter, a member for 15 months. This is Silver Member. Says, have a wonderful weekend day, guys. Thank you so much, Tron Hunter. Appreciate that. You as well.
At 1278, wind 24010, RNF Doctor, on 25 right, click takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1278.
Rectal 114, electronic 25 right, line up away.
25 right, before that, I got another 14.
Our next King arrival there on the north side on 24 right. Asiana Cargo coming in from Seoul. This A380 will also have a south side departure a bit later in today's broadcast.
And over here on the south side, we have a Queen on short final. Nippon Cargo Airlines, Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
I get the feeling she's going to go all the way to Lima. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Bring it all the way to Lima. Let's see those go along emojis there in the chat.
You called it.
All right, going along. This flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Not quite sure. Our friend Captain Lou is on this flight. He would have probably told us.
Turn left, Lima, turn left Alpha, contact ground point 75. Lima, Alpha, ground point 75. Good morning.
That's the 6 inch. That's the medium size. So if it's on the base, it will move as long as it has ambient light. It's cool. They have a basketball one. How cool is that? Yeah, I think
Picture doesn't do it justice. That really is like a piece of art.
Oh yeah, well they have pieces of art too. That is the China Eastern 777-300ER being towed over to Tom Bradley. You get the whole solar system. Well, we have a discount code, so make sure to use it. All right, still waiting on that. Actually, I'm sorry. That other one already took off. Don't mind me. All right.
LA Tower, good morning. Contact 2704 on the visual approach runway 25 left.
2704, LA Tower, good morning. 125.
Jenny Carver, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Love your stream, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Jenny.
Van Gogh. Work that
Joe, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Joe.
Hi.
And David Rodriguez with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Kevin and I have some suggestions of good plane spotting locations at O'Hare. One is the Dave & Buster's parking garage in Rosemount. The second is at the west end of the runway 10 Center and 28 Center. Hope one of those helps out. See you guys soon. Actually, we're gonna, well, we have our place already picked out, but certainly we will take a look at those as well. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate that. And thanks for the awesome support. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Lucky you're not in Phoenix today. They are expecting temperatures to be 120 degrees Fahrenheit, while Death Valley, they're getting temps as high as 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a fun flight.
Alfonso Morris with the $5 super chats. I know you guys are used to Delta and United, but us poor folks love Southwest. I'm a Rapid Rewards member, and I also fly Group A. Well, now
everyone has their preference of airlines. I mean, some people like Spirit, some people like Frontier. It's all a matter of preference.
I like Southwest. I don't feel like things are just going to fall apart with Southwest. That's not what I'm saying. I've never, and this goes from way, way back, I've just never liked the boarding. And I go back to the point where the time where they used to give out the plastic cards. You guys remember that? The plastic cards for boarding? Yeah, I go back to that. And of course, I go back to the party seats as well. So trust me, I've had many, many experiences on Southwest and some great flights on Southwest. Jesse with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Kev, ready? Time for passports. Go! Passport is in the mail. Hopefully, I will get that returned within a month. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, the Asiana A380 Super now making his way over here to the south side, and just like the Korean Air Super, we'll stay here on the south side for a departure on 25 left.
By the way, you did submit your expired passport, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Whew.
My friend at our mailing service where we have our box, I guess he does a lot of these, and he double-checked everything. He said, you got this, you got that. Oh, you put your birth date on the check. That's good.
Yes. That's also important.
No, I read the directions. The first thing he said is, oh, you read the directions. That's good.
You know what I like about having to send in a check is as soon as it clears, you know they've received your application.
Well, I had to send in a money order, so I don't know if you can check that or not.
Probably.
Can you check in a money order?
You have a receipt for that, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to track it. Yeah, but when I sent mine in last summer, my check cleared pretty quick. I was like, well, they cashed it quick. Hopefully they're quick with the renewal process.
Well, it goes to Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm sure it's already cashed, and it's already kind of down the assembly line, so to speak.
Well, I paid the extra for faster service. I paid a little extra in the mailing to make sure it gets there in a faster time. So I'm doing all I can to get it.
And was there tracking with the mailing?
I do believe, yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's good.
I did everything right, Rudy.
Yeah, not like me. Of course, where I messed up is I sent the wrong expired passport. And actually, my passport wasn't even expired. I didn't even have to renew. I had never really used. Actually, I don't think I ever used it. So I forgot I even had it. So of course, when I sent the passport I had as a kid, they're like, "This is the wrong one." That was really scary.
I'm hoping that we're almost mid. Well, we are mid. We are mid to late July already, and I'm thinking that the rush of passports is kind of I would assume it's kind of started dying down a little bit since the summer travel season is kind of in its peak. I'm sure they're backlogged from the amount of passports they got before summer, but the amount of passports coming in at this point is probably not as high as it was a few months ago.
I don't know. You'd be surprised. I think a lot of people are probably getting ready to fly out for like the holidays, I would assume.
Thanks, Rudy. I was just trying to make myself feel better about it.
No, but you did everything right. And the fact that you expedited it, that helps a lot.
Yes.
Because I didn't do that. I was like,
you didn't?
Plenty of time.
Extra $60. I said, well, that's worth
it. It's worth it.
So we'll see. We'll keep you updated. Robert Lovgren there in Sweden with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're doing well. Rudy, really cool to watch the Northern Pacific Airlines videos. Always special to be invited to the special events like that. It sure is, Robert. And I feel like it's going to be happening a lot here with the channel. I think these airlines are starting to view us as a legitimate media outlet, someone they can trust to come out there and do a great job. So, once again, we appreciate Northern Pacific Airways.
No, we have a sponsorship now.
All right. I got to do this soon. FTHL Luke, a member for 6 months. His gold member says, hi, plane jockeys from SUX. Traveling from Iowa to Milwaukee this week. Oh, to the detour to Chicago O'Hare Thursday to meet up. Any plans yet? Love the streams. We're trying to do a little meet and greets. Is it both days before the stream?
I was going to ask you should probably announce that at some point.
Well, you know, there's been a lot on the plate.
Yeah.
So once this show is over, I can start concentrating more on Chicago. So hopefully we'll figure it out. We'll give you guys, certainly by Tuesday, we will certainly have an answer for you. But we're going to try to do a meet and greet either both days or one of the days. We'll be broadcasting Wednesday and Thursday of next week.
Yeah, we had a couple of public spots in mind, possibly Starbucks.
Yeah.
Call it a coffee with Kevin and Rudy.
Yeah. Terry Stapley with the shared badge, a member for 25 months. This is some member says, can't believe it's been 25 months already. I can't believe it either. Terry, thank you so much. Kimmy127 with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Kimmy asking, what is that globe? Well,
good eye.
Well, that is perfect. That globe that you're seeing right there is a Mova Globe. Mova, that is the sponsor of today's broadcast. If you guys want to go check them out, there is a link in the description below in the description. Mova Globes. This is a 6-inch Mova Globe Earth globe. Isn't that amazing? Rotates on its own with ambient lights. No cords, no power needed. Look at that. The magic of magnets inside using the Earth's magnetic field to move itself. Of course, we usually put it on a stand. We have an acrylic stand that we put it on. But yes, certainly go check them out. I got to tell you, since Rudy pulled this out of the box just a second ago, everyone has been coming over here and going, isn't that just beautiful? Wow. What is that? That is amazing. So it's an eye catcher. It is certainly, you have this on a table, a coffee table in your home or wherever it might be. And by the way, there's all kinds. There's Earth, there's the solar system. There's even a basketball. These Mova Globes certainly are conversational starters, right, Rudy? I mean, just by pulling that out of the box, all of a sudden people are coming over and going, that is really cool. What is that?
Yes, and to all my teachers watching out there, I'm like, I want this for my classroom. definitely great to have in the classroom. The kids love it.
So there you go. And of course, they are the sponsor of today's broadcast. And therefore, Mova Globe's giving you all a 10% off discount. Just go to the link, click on the link in the description, or there is the link on your screen. Enter AVL10 for your 10% off discount there with Mova Globes. We're showing you some video of the other Mova Globes that they have on their websites. You get the whole solar system. Can you imagine? Have the conversation started. I'm telling you, just beautiful.
And I will say, it does have some good weight to it. I wouldn't consider this a toy. You know, it's very durable. It's going to last you years and years and years. Definitely something to add to your home decor. Like I said, maybe your classroom.
Yes. Can you,
hotel lobby.
You teach a science class. Can you imagine getting up the whole solar system in your class?
Yeah. No batteries, no power. It's spinning right now.
Yes, I will pick it back up again. I'm telling you, it's getting the eyes of everyone here at Imperial Hill. All right, again, they are the sponsor of today's broadcast, Mova Globes. Go check them out. The description, the link to the website is there in the description of today's show.
This is 6 inches, about the size of my face. Of course, they have different sizes, just to kind of give you a reference. So if you want it smaller, bigger, they have different sizes, different colors. Go check them out.
Yes, and by the way, that 10% off discount code is only good on the 6-inch and the 8.5-inch Mova Globes, which this is the 6-inch, so it goes even bigger to 8.5 inches. And of course, it gets a little smaller as well. So thanks to Mova Globes for sponsoring Airline Videos Live here today. And what an awesome product. Hopefully you guys go check them out. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, and then here's a little tip. You can put your finger somewhere and look away, look again, and that's your next destination. Get on a flight.
Oh, yes. I like that.
I know some people do that with a map. Just point somewhere random, and wherever your finger lands, that's where you're going.
They have the globes, the Earth, the map globes, they have all kinds of Earth.
I do have to say, thanks again for sponsoring today's show, but I've actually been looking at this a couple months ago. Just kind of had my eye on it, and like, I gotta get one of those. So cool. That was the magic moment departing to Miami with JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 on an A321.
We do have Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, just a minute out from a north side arrival. Rudy, keep an eye on that Mova Globe. I don't know, it might disappear. There's too many eyeballs watching the Mova Globe. Hello, Rita.
You know, everyone's like, did you get that in Vegas? No, it didn't get that in Vegas.
Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross. Sorry, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, 175 is down there. Over.
Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris in this A350-900. About to cross over 25 right. Head to the hottest club.
Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Andrew. Andrew, nice to meet you. You from around here?
Yeah, I'm from Bakersfield.
Make sure AVL and 10 is all one word. Might be sensitive in that matter. If you are buying a Mova Globe, AVL 10 is your code. Make sure AVL is all caps and 10. And make sure there's no space between AVL and 10. That is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Short funnel for 2-4 right. Louis DeHaan, just click. There is a link in the description here of this channel that should take you directly to the website. Of course, we'll give that a few more times throughout the course of today's broadcast.
Ethan wants the entire solar system. This is United 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
They actually sell a set of the whole solar system. I don't blame you, Ethan. I saw that. I was like, how cool would that be? Have the whole solar system sitting on your shelf. JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 heading to Newark, and A321 heading on down for a departure here on the south side. That flight, United Flight 1553, coming in from San Jose, 737-800. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 12 minutes out. Followed by Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, also coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 24 minutes away.
Line up and wait, 25 range, just through 1874.
I tell you, it is crowded here.
It's a great way to spend a Sunday
I think
day.
so.
It's Tower United at 1431.
At 1431 LA Tower, good morning, 12408, runway 25 west, 39.
25 left, third lane, 1431.
Now the 1553 at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Quebec, hold short, 25 right. W274, wind 2408, RNF Docker, only 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, W 1874.
American 1719, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, out of place.
Yeah, you're right, Ethan.
Always a first time for everything, right?
Yes, there is.
Lots of firsts that we experienced on Friday.
There is. It's a lot of firsts. You know, that's what keeps you going in life. You know, routine is a good thing, but mixing it up once in a while, even better. Right?
Just got to do it.
Just got to do it. On the Pond Airways Flight 6, coming up from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 29 minutes away from arrival there on the north side. What's up?
American 1719 traffic ahead will turn away offshore, wind 240 at 9er, RNF Docker, on the 25 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1719.
Robert Levgren there in Sweden, back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Next Sunday, I have been a Diamond member for 2 years. It's amazing how many streams we have seen, the times we've met in person. So many happy moments for sure, and many more to come. You are absolutely right, Robert. Many more to come. Thanks, you guys. Must be the families all watching here today. Christina, you got your whammy ready?
2 years. Wow.
Telling you. That should be our slogan. Time flies at Airline Videos Live. Maybe not. Vinny with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Vinny. Have you been a Boeing? Have you seen a Boeing Beluga? Airbus Beluga.
Airbus.
It must be loud. I don't know. I would like to. Certainly, the Airbus Beluga.
Which is basically an A300 converted into a whale.
Well, it's not like the Dreamlifter. I mean, they took a old 747 and just basically converted it. But the Beluga, I think, is designed from the scratch. It's not an old A300. It's just based on the A300 model.
I told Kevin I think we should go to the 2025 Paris Air Show. What do you guys think?
I say good. Oh, we got to go to Oshkosh.
Yeah, next year, 2024 Oshkosh.
We should all go next year. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's take the AVL plane.
Just saying opinion. A member for 2 months is a silver member. Says good morning from Wisconsin. Good morning, Wisconsin. Isn't it afternoon for you guys? Zarni, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Zarni. Happy Sunday, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Hope you're having a good day. We are having a good day, Zarni. Thank you so much.
Hope you're doing well.
And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Can you believe it, Rudy? The next live broadcast will be there at Chicago O'Hare. That is Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Yes, we're taking the show on the road to Chicago, Illinois. Who's excited?
I'm excited.
All right, that is the next live broadcast, which is Wednesday. Wednesdays. We will see you on Wednesday. Of course, we are just getting started here today.
Starting at 11 a.m.
Central.
Chicago Central Time. That's 9 a.m. here, Pacific Time.
Oh, perfect.
Can't quite see it.
And meet and greet before the show starts, I think. Or did we say after?
Well, we'll figure that out.
What's better, before or after? Did we discuss the show with you guys after?
So if we did that, it would have to be like 8 or 9 in the morning. Is that too early for you guys?
Yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking about. Have to be super early.
Maybe one day we do one early and the next day we do later.
How about Thursday?
You decide.
Thursday in the morning.
Thursday morning?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you prefer?
I think it should be Thursday night, Wednesday
Thursday night.
morning.
Oh, there you go. Thursday night, Illuminati. Giordano.
Oh yeah, we could just say, hey, come on, meet us for some pizza.
But which one?
I thought Giordano's was the one that was closest to O'Hare.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going Giordano's. We'll let everyone know. Just make sure to, check the community tab here on the channel. Of course, I'm sure Twitter and Instagram will have info as well. Feel free to reach out to me as well. I know some of you will reach out to me on Instagram. I'm LA Plane Spotter.
The Mova Globe over here, if you guys want to look, it's spinning. Look, it's spinning. Did you guys see that? It's on. It's, yeah, look at that. Everyone's over here looking at the Mova Globe.
Do you want me to put it on the table?
No, because I'm afraid that we're going to knock it over. We're as clumsy as Bob is over there with his bacon grease.
That's true. We're not on carpet here, so.
Joey Chan, a member for 14 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joey. And Jonathan Morgan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jonathan.
Deep Dish Thursday, I like that.
Deep Dish Thursday. That's almost t-shirt worthy. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. If you could spot at any airport in the world, what airport would you spot at?
St. Martin.
Even with the lack of traffic?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
I want to go to Hong Kong someday.
Let's go to Hong Kong.
Well. That is United 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 757-300. I came across an ATC, air traffic controller, on TikTok commenting on the weather they've been experienced in the Northeast. I think she said 50-something consecutive days of just weather. Poor controllers have to deal with all that. Of course, main premise of her video is it's all about safety. I know we all get frustrated when flights get canceled or delayed, and it's frustrating because you just want to get to your destination, but it's all about safety. They will never put an aircraft through a thunderstorm, tornado, or any other sort of weather event that could, you know, make it unsafe for the plane to fly through.
Absolutely.
And he was like, you know, the King Airs how like the flow.
Can you confirm is it 75 Bravo for you? You know what, that was occupied. I'm going to take it down a little further.
Max Lemke with the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Hello to all. A Beluga XL flew over my head last month. It was the variant of the A330-200. There you go. Thanks for clarifying that, Max. How was it? To me, that thing just looks like it would be very quiet.
But then, ATC, like he started going down a little more and got 1.5. And then tower just yells at him. Tower yells at my dad, like, why are you going 125 when I said 120? When you said 120. So then my dad's like, I'm descending.
Let me fly.
1980 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, one way. Runway 25 right, full length, line up on the way to break 1980.
We'll do the countries, not the cities.
I'm so bad at geography. I've learned a lot.
Well then, Rudy, you need a Mova Globe in your classroom.
I was just commenting, like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Yeah, I know I'm a teacher. I'm going to get that comment. You're a teacher. I'm not the best at geography. But the plane spotting hobby here for me has definitely taught me a lot.
Uh-oh, look who's getting a Mova Globe. Coming up in about 36 minutes from now, SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Still too far out to see if it's a north or a south side arrival. Stay tuned to Lovegrins. We'll keep you updated.
Ooh. Copenhagen. Gotta go there someday.
Yes. Something popped up in my feed. Always pops up in my feed on Facebook. Someone went to the deck, and I think it was Zurich. There's a plane spotting deck at the airport in Zurich, and said it was one of the best they've ever been to.
Zurich could be nice too, yeah.
I mean, it's Switzerland.
Yeah.
nothing bad there in Switzerland.
1372 LA Tower, 825 right, we'll line up board.
Now touching down is Air Tahiti Niue Flight 8 coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's the first of two that will be arriving here in a matter of minutes.
29, traffic will hold a position at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right.
This is American 1980 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Airlines 8 Heavy, join hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
American 1991, American 8811, are we pulling?
American 811 LA Tower, affirmative, you can always go full length. There used to be a sign down there, but they removed that quite a while ago.
Nice.
I said, you can go with us. You don't have to pay for it.
They just want to hang out with us.
Yes, they do.
Jet 2531, checking in for 25 left.
American 1372 and 2408, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1372.
American 811, runway 25 right, line of clear.
25 right, line boy.
I think Rita didn't work today.
2531 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25
She's just
left,
hanging out.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 2531.
I was going to mention something, but I realized she's not hooked up, so she can't hear me.
No, it's not. Also have Air Canada flight 785 coming in from Toronto into A33300, just 11 minutes out, running about an hour behind here today. Doing all right?
Given that I only got like, who knows how many hours of sleep.
Maybe you should have took some coffee.
No, I shouldn't. I know that's the first thing to do when you're sleep deprived, but it usually just messes me up.
Red Bull.
Yeah, there you go. No. This is another flight out to Dallas Fort Worth. This is American 1372 on an A321neo.
American 1372,
Rita, where's your
contact SoCal departure.
Headphones. Yeah, but you can't plug in.
Citation 20 Whiskey,
Oh.
at Alpha 7, keep that speed up please, traffic is behind
Did you not
on
work today?
5. And then contact ground point 75 as you fully turn left
Ah, you
onto
finally
Alpha.
got a day off, huh?
Yeah, the fourth day. I'm on
You're on the what?
LA Tower, United 1870, visual 25
Why?
left.
United 1870 LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left.
Uh-oh.
Little land 25 left, United 1870.
Well, you're working too hard, that's why.
Rita was voluntold to get some time off.
Ah. Rita, you need to relax, you know? You need to...
Oh, sorry, yeah.
United 550, wind 2508 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, so take off.
Yeah.
American 811, contact SoCal departure.
American 811, good day.
One person talks, and that second person jumps. I start talking, that person jumps in.
Yeah.
That's where I got. That's what got my idea.
Well, that's the state of reality anymore, right?
And unfortunately, this is. But it's just. I mean, it was like. I mean, I'm not. It's just the person was not being inclusive. Well, I don't have to tell you.
Ticket Airlines 102 Heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
Ticket Airlines 8 Heavy, taxiway Juliet,
cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121. United 560, contact short departure, good day. Corner SoCal, United.
This is United Airlines Flight 560 departing to Austin on a 737-900 ER.
Right there, Tahiti Nui Dreamliner will now cross over to 5 right here on the south side and head to the hottest club.
JetBlue 2531,
Hot.
hotel down to Juliet.
Yes, it's a hottest club here today.
Juliet and cross to 5 right. JetBlue,
We do have Alaska Airlines heading to the gate.
JetBlue 2531, ground point 75 is cross.
So tomorrow is a very special day for Disneyland. Anybody know why? You know, Rita.
Oh, I know.
I have no idea why.
It's their 68th birthday.
Wait, 68?
Yes.
Why is that a big deal?
It's their birthday.
Okay, but it's 68. It's 68.
Happy birthday to Disneyland tomorrow.
Oh, it opened in 68? No.
55,
okay.
yeah. Well, you know it's going to be crowded tomorrow.
I don't know. It's just a random number. I don't know.
It was their 60th diamond birthday? I think I went to that.
That was a big
that
deal.
was a big deal.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
By the way, that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful and warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 16th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at a very crowded Imperial Hill, and we love it. Very party atmosphere going on here today. A lot of families out here, young, old, you name it, we're all out here. I'm calling myself old. All right.
Experienced.
Yes.
Veteran.
Well, we're all having a good time, and hopefully you guys are as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and of course your pets. By the way, I finally met Toby and Daisy.
Yes.
Those are your cats. What beautiful cats! I got to tell you.
Thank you. They're so sweet. They're watching right now. I have the volume up pretty, I don't want to say pretty high, but hope you're enjoying the cool. I have the AC on for them.
Aw, very, very good-looking cats.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm not a...
They were very well behaved. I will say Toby sometimes isn't very friendly. Like, he'll claw at you. He'll claw at my dad anytime he tries to say hi to him. So they were very friendly. Could tell Toby was very curious. Like, who's this? You know, I'm really excited for this hour because we have our first of 2 live giveaways. So go ahead and grab that sandwich, but don't go too far.
Yes, absolutely. And it will be for the shirt that I'm wearing here today, the Chicago Tower ORD Airline Videos Live Tower shirt. Comes in many, many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com.
And here we have our next Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in also from Papeete, flight 102.
And I again, maybe people don't know, Toby is, what do you call that kind of cat?
It's a golden tabby.
Oh, golden tabby. Now you got Toby, the name, from the redhead HR Toby from The Office.
From The Office.
I gotta tell you, they kind of look alike, but your Toby is much better looking.
Yes, I think when I first saw Toby, for some reason, it just instantly reminded me of Toby from The Office, Toby Flenderson. And it just, the name just had a nice ring to it. And it just fits his personality. I don't know. Daisy, I got Daisy already named Daisy. I probably would have named her something else, but since she was already used to that name, I just kept it.
She's so mellow.
Very mellow, very shy, very quiet, timid, almost afraid. I was telling Kevin that sometimes Toby can get a little rough with her. And then at other times, like this morning, they were all snuggled up together, so it just depends.
Oh, that's right. You got a cat. You have an orange tabby, don't you?
Yeah. Light, very light orange. Almost creamsicle. That light.
Yeah, I love my cats.
Do you know the Air Canada A330-300 as their next arrival here on the south side? I wish I could have cats, but I'm allergic to cats. Though your cats didn't bother me.
I was gonna say you did well.
And maybe, I mean, do you give them bath?
I do.
Okay,
Not
that's
a lot.
probably why.
I did recently, I think a couple days ago actually. They were at my parents', and sometimes they like to go outside when they're at my parents'. Well, you saw Toby. He likes to roll around on the ground.
Switch SoCal, JetBlue 324, good day. Good day. BLVD Airline 107, contact the ramp 131.07.
Now touching down on 25 left.
Flight time from Toronto is 4 hours and 37 minutes. Arriving about an hour late here.
Air Canada 785 Heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. At Juliet, short, 25 right. Air Canada 53 LA Tower, 260 at 8, runway 25 left, there's land. Clear to land on 25 left, American 1953.
Does the cockpit window kind of remind you of Northern Pacific Airways?
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool to see that on the 757 with the Northern Pacific. A lot of people were calling it the 757 Neo.
By the way, that return flight is actually here today, leaving Las Vegas, heading back to Ontario.
Oh, okay. You know, it was so funny when we boarded Southwest 2222, the flight attendants, they just knew. You were on that flight, weren't you? I'm like, how did you know? I think a lot of people chose that flight back home.
Amazingly enough, that whole course of the day, Ontario, Vegas, back to Ontario, we had a lot of people that looked at us. They knew who we were.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you guys were on that Northern Pacific flight, weren't you?
Yeah, and shout out to, I think his name was Bobby, a flight attendant on that Southwest flight. And he goes, yeah, I know you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I follow you guys. Super cool.
Oh, he did follow us.
Yeah, he said he's seen us before. He's probably watching now. Bacon.
I don't hear bacon.
Bob, it's burnt.
The burnt bacon? United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. 757-300 is our next departure here on the south side.
Alright, we'll take Bravo 5. We just came off of 76 Alpha.
I don't hear bacon. Actually, you wouldn't hear it because you're not even hearing the computer.
Yeah, no. It won't go through the audio board.
1847. Air Canada 785 Heavy.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 in the One World livery. Flight 16. I just said that. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda 777-300ER. 2 minutes out north side of Bravo. Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner 6 minutes out. Looking like a Southside arrival and on the Pond Airways Flight 6. Coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short on the 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short to 25 right.
We had a rejected takeoff.
And get Hornet, 2434, 25 left.
2434 LA Tower, wind 2208.
And that flight, United Airlines flight 1847, was heading to Denver, Colorado, 757-300. Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines flight 2978 on this A321 Neo.
United 1224, wind 2207, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff. 5 right, United 1224. United 245, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away in a 245. American 1953, exit to the right. American 1950. American 1953 at Juliet.
Ramon, a member for 11 months. So remember, thanks so much, Ramon. Hello, Kevin Arudio. Awesome day and stream. Thank you so much, Ramon.
Yeah, it's a nice day out here today.
Very nice. Feels like the first official summer day we've had here.
It was nice that you started and finally we could see the sky.
I know.
The 696 LA Tower radio check only.
That is United Airlines flight 1224 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
Stefan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stefan. Good morning. You all streaming on Tuesday. I'll be coming in on Asiana in the afternoon. Unfortunately, we won't be. We're heading to Chicago.
Yeah, we'll be flying out. Our flights is, well, I already put it up on my Instagram if you want to see.
It's around 2:30 in the afternoon,
yeah.
departure.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on a 777-300ER in the One World livery.
696 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 left. Lima, hold short, 25 left, Coyote 696. American 2978 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Breeze making a left-hand turn there on Lima. Breeze Airways, flight 502, coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. The Airbus A220-300, making that turn.
434 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 cross today. At Juliet, cross 25 right.
Ronald Alexander Flores, a member for 2 months. Let's go, member. Says hello, plane jockeys. I love your channel. The member for 2 months today. Well, thank you so much. Congrats. Roberta Gomez with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Earlier, you mentioned going to 2023 Air Show. Yay, let's go. We'll take AVL plane and have Captain Lou fly us in the Cessna. That might take a week or so, right?
You mean 2024, next year?
Oh, that's it's 2 years. Every 2 years. Every 2 years.
Oh, you mean Paris?
Paris,
not
yes.
Oshkosh.
Oh, Oshkosh. Oh, you're talking about Oshkosh.
That's what I was assuming.
Yeah, we could take the Cessna.
Well, I don't know about that. That'd be quite the trip.
We do have the On Upon Airways Dreamliner next arrival on the north side.
3696, cross runway 25 right as well, and contact ground point 75 as crossed today.
This is Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time is 9 hours and 38 minutes.
Dreamliner, mile final, convoy turbulence is 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear 2430 heavy, clear land, runway 25 left.
And the Air Premia Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That is on the north side. We'll be heading back to Seoul, flight 102, and that 787-9 Dreamliner. That's usually a south side departure. We'll see where it happens to end up here today. Also have a Queen lighting up. Cathay Pacific Cargo flight 2080 heading to Portland, Oregon. 747-8 will have a departure on 25 left coming up. And TCOD becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Dazer B, member for 6 months. He's a gold member. Says, hey guys, Kevin, I just noticed you liked my display cabinet full of models and aviation bits yesterday. I need to remind myself to buy an AVL sticker. You have quite the collection. Absolutely. You need a sticker, and I need your display case, because I need a place to place my models. I'm running out of room.
Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Now arriving is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I don't know, Rudy. I might end up just getting this whole solar system in Mova Globes. Can you imagine having the whole solar system?
Yeah, it'd be pretty awesome.
On your shelf. You want to talk about a conversational starter.
I'm sure you could even top it with like put a spotlight on it.
Ooh, a little mood lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could even do like a colored spotlight and ooh, really make the mood.
Rudy's all about mood lighting. I noticed that when I visited his apartment. That was my first time I've ever been there.
Yeah.
He's got. Are those the same lamps that I do?
Yeah, it's the same what you have.
Which are the
Philips Hue.
Philips Hue, yeah.
I started getting those back when I first moved. When I first started teaching, I somehow came across an advertisement about them, and I think what really sold me was the fact that they take up less energy, and the fact that you can make them automated. So, like when I leave my house, they turn off on their own, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got to tell you, they're so energy efficient that I leave them on all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, with the app, you can program it so it like keeps track of your location on your phone. So when you leave, they automatically turn off. But you have to do the automation for that.
Interesting.
And then when you get home, they turn on.
And you're right, they last forever. I've had those bulbs for, I think, 6 years now, and not one has ever burned out. Not even close.
Yeah, I think I've had them the same length, about 6 years.
Yeah, I mean, they're expensive, don't get us wrong, but they're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Especially they have the LED strips. Those are very expensive, but I have a couple of them. I have one behind my TV. I have one, I think, behind my headboard. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
At Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, 2430.
Mito747 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome as always. Happy 58th to me tomorrow as well. Take care. Well, happy birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
because I had the treatments over the top of it. No.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I had a gray brown tabby with anger management issues. Boy, oh boy.
See, I think that's. I'm not saying that that wasn't real, Michelle, that your cat didn't have anger issues, but I think there's a misconception that all cats are very just aggressive and temperamental, like just have anger issues and start clawing at people.
Hey, well, did you see the video that's going around Twitter?
No.
Yeah, 2430 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right turn Bravo, ground point 75, ground point 75 right turn Bravo.
The cat attacks the owner like so badly that he's trying to run around the house. He's trying to close the door, and the cat is just, whatever reason, it's not having it.
Wow, that was American 842 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Could have been us. Hi. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I think cats are territorial. That's the other thing.
Yeah,
They will let you know that you're in my kingdom. This is my house.
Oh. Is that how Toby treats you?
He treats everyone like that. Even to Daisy. Like, no. This is my food.
I thought Toby treated me pretty well.
He did. I was surprised. Is that a go-around? Yeah.
Go-around happening there on the north side.
Oh, it's a little off there from the center line. That is American 1889 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800 on the go.
What's up with those Vegas flights?
Yeah, it was not lined up with the runway.
Good news, Love Grins. It looks like SAS, Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
You know, I do have to say one thing I really appreciated about our pilots on Northern Pacific is they gave us a heads up that we were going to experience some rough air going into Las Vegas. And it was rough, yeah. Let's just say rough.
really rough.
Yeah, I was talking to the captain before the flights, and he used to fly 747s with National Airlines.
Oh.
And I believe the first officer, the 777 pilot.
Wow.
Fully ready?
So I think we were in good hands there on Friday.
Yeah.
Some experienced pilots.
Like I said, the takeoff was incredible. I think I had my jaw hit the floor. I was like, wow, this is so cool.
So it looks like the One World livery on the Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading to the gates of the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will give us a better chance for a south side departure a bit later.
Well, their parent company is actually Raven.
Join Hotel to Juliet. Join Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, United 21.
Armin V, whatever great mods. A member for 14 months is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Armin. A very special shout out to all the awesome pets of ABL, Lucy, Toby, Daisy, Daria, Sabrina, Hank, Olaf, Roger, Rafa, and all the other pets listening, and a special shout out for the legend Sammy, who will never be forgotten. Thank you so much, Armin.
Oh, well said.
Of course, the anniversary of me putting down Sammy actually happened this past week on Wednesday.
I remember that.
Yes.
Lucy is Armin's Pomeranian.
Ah, Lucy.
Yeah.
Lucy's adorable.
So cute. I love it. It gets really windy in Cape Town. So sometimes Armin will send me a video of Lucy, and like her hair is just blowing in the wind. I'm like, oh, that dog.
She's got a lot of hair to blow around,
Just
that's for sure.
everywhere. I'm like, oh, so cute.
There's a weird plane.
I just saw this on flight radar.
Zipping on over there to Lima, making a right-hand turn. We'll also make another turn onto Delta, then make another turn to Echo and head to 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo Narita.
6-mile final. Be ready to go, please. Runway 25 left. We'll line up and wait. Runway 25 left. Ready to go.
And SAS, the A350, about to touch down here on the south side and 25 left.
707 at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right. Hold short. Runway 25 left. At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Jeff's over there with his finger pointing.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, vacate to the right, Hotel 7 here, please. Going right on 1017. Scandinavian 931 Heavy, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, remain this frequency. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Scandinavian 931, stay here.
Do have that Queen lined up heading to Portland. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 will be the next departure on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chat if you're a member. 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here in Imperial Hill.
Ground 121.75 as you cross today. When crossing to 175, 971, good day. 307 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, Conway turbulence. Following the heavy off the parallel, runway 25 right, we'll line up away. 25 right, line up away, American 307.
Do you know what that is?
I don't know.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 25 left. Again, heading to Portland, so should rotate here pretty quickly.
Cathay 2080 Heavy, contact hotel departure today. Stop today, Cathay 2080.
Number 3 for arrival, we have a Comlux Dreamliner coming in from Gander.
Say what?
Gander, Newfoundland, and Labrador in Canada.
Wow. In the human rights livery. Interesting.
That is something we don't see here.
No. We can officially say that is a very rare arrival. Who found that? Did you find that?
No.
Wow.
Ethan number 2.
My gosh, you guys are so good at this.
They got the time to do it. That's
Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. We will get there. I guarantee we will get there. We will get there.
You don't need a passport to go to Honolulu.
No, we don't. We just need some time. Well, we've taken the East Coast twice. Oh, we went to Alaska. Now we're going to Chicago.
I'm realizing my summer's quickly
yes,
vanishing.
It pretty much is. W Panda LH 747, a member for 1 month is a gold member. Says great show again. Can't wait for the Lufthansa 747 to 8. Yes. Should be arriving in about an hour or so. Aviation Videos, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Hello there. Is that Hayden?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Deseret, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Deseret. Good to see you. And Emma becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Emma.
Level 1514 at Juliet, cross runway 25 left, and a ground point to front. American 307, connect to the front there. 1403 late time behind the first aircraft up to Old Shore Road 25 left.
Tower, good morning, Papa 477, 2525.
Visit 585, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 7 mile final.
This Challenger is coming in from Santa Rosa.
Quebec 1403 late tower, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, be ready. Quebec 1403 heavy. Papa 4787 heavy late tower.
SAS, where are you going? Going up there to the north side.
Runway 25 left, clear land.
Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stormy Sandy.
Get right back to you.
Bob, put the bacon down.
Quebec 1403 heavy, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
And drop the box, Bob. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
Thank you. Those are going to come in handy pretty soon.
Yes.
That was
Very soon.
late time, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
How far out is that? Dreamliner's next?
Canada 775, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, short runway 25 right. Air Canada 775.
Yes, because our first live drawing here today is for this official Airline Videos Live Chicago Tower t-shirts. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. That could be yours if you're a YouTube member and you are in the chat. When we give you the code word to enter, and of course, if you don't win that hour, we do have another live drawing a bit later.
That was 3155, wind 2509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
I do like that color.
1463 relay tower, report the RG inside, runway 25 right, full length on
And that's not all. Our friend Robert Lufgren there in Sweden also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks so much, Robert.
Heavy wind 2509er, runway 25 left to land.
Now I'm wondering where Comlux will end up going. Where will they park?
601 heavy late tower, heavy Dreamliner, mile final, caution way turbulence, wind 2509er, runway 25 left to land.
Third land, 25 left.
Yeah? What's your name?
1463, maintain
Michael.
business operation,
Nice to
wind
meet you.
2509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length.
Oh, nice. Where are you from?
Anaheim Hills.
Okay. Way out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Not too far from where.
No, and we did a
That
staycation.
was 3155, and I took that
nights.
for today.
I was pretty impressed to see three China cargos in the last 20 hours, yeah.
The China Southern or the China Cargo? Oh, Dynasty? Yeah.
I was like, that many boats coming up from Mexico. And then they had another, I was like, wow, I've never seen that many. It's just neat to see the operations at like 2 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, like another.
I love that livery.
Yeah.
Again, this is Comlux in the Human Rights Livery, operated by Comlux Aruba. Flight 787 coming in from Gander. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. More than likely heading over to Atlantic Aviation.
Yeah, I was worried we were not going to be able to see her.
It's an interesting looking tail.
Papa 4878 heavy Roger. Turn left at of 7, and then taxi Alpha to parking. There's traffic at 2.5 mile final behind you, so make sure you clear off the runway.
Oh, it's that gray and the white one? Yeah. Comes in here pretty frequently.
And slot is 1 single Charlie Lake Tower at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
A lot of people charter that flight. Actually, a couple of years ago, believe it or not, some well-off retail stores in Beverly Hills and Rodeo Drive chartered that plane to get their merchandise in for the holiday season. Can you believe that?
Quebec 1403 heavy, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left, landing traffic.
And I'm not quite sure where this plane is heading to. I want to get a good look at that tail,
Heavy
though.
Dreamliner, short final. Traffic at heavy 7.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Wind 23010, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land, 7.
Sorry, guys. Hopefully.
I don't know. I mean,
787 Heavy. Okay, you can hold there and have them tow you onto the gate.
okay, so they are going to tow in.
Okay, ABEX 1403 Heavy, next level 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait, ABEX 1403 Heavy.
So that's interesting. Hopefully it won't be here very long. Maybe it will take off. We'll get a better shot of it. But apparently it's going to be towed in, though if he goes any farther, he's going to go too far. Also arriving here on the south side, KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
I'll get back to you. KLM 601 Heavy, right turn Hotel 9er.
Right, Hotel 9.
One single Charlie, Chubby exit field at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, kind of ground
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
75, one single Charlie.
KLM 601 Heavy, Hotel 9er to Lima, and then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Yeah, Hotel 9, Lima, Lima cross 25 right, and on the other side, 0.75, KLM 601 Heavy.
ABEX 1403 Heavy, traffic 4 mile final, wind 2209 on that Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff. Hyper 25 left, good takeoff, ABEX 1403 Heavy.
Also have a departure happening here on 25 left, DHL AVX Air Flight 1403, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. It's a 767-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 39 years of age, originally delivered in January of 1984. You know, it was hot in 1984. Cabbage Patch Kids.
Disco?
Disco? No. Oh, LA Olympics, yes.
This is a former All Nippon Airways 767.
Can I still cut a punch today?
Going to departure, ABEX 430 today.
Oh, give me 1 second here. All right.
I'll post this on my...
You done 1690?
Perfect. Here's my card. I'm going to have an air traffic control training program that's going to come out with a spot on your computer.
Oh, nice. Excellent, yes. Thank you, Michael. Perfect. Thank you, Michael. That is a very... the thickest business card I've ever had. That's a business card right there.
I've seen some really interesting ones, like you scan it and get all the info.
Oh, yeah. Roberts with the $2 Super Chat. Hi, all. Happy Sunday. Hi, Robert.
Yeah, it's 1690.
Thank you.
For the help, wind 2409er, RNAV Docker.
Oh, Robert, you've been a member for 19 months as a sub member. Thank you so much, Robert.
25 right at Foxtrot, 1690.
That's 644 Lee Tower Plan Foxtrot.
And Roberts. It's the Robert Hour. Back with a $20 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hello, Robert. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your support here today. And Margaret back with the Super Chat. Just got my Chicago Tower t-shirt and AVL cup. See you up there. We'll see you there, Margaret. Thank you so much. Aviation Videos. Back with the Super Chat. Yes, it's me, Hayden, and don't call me Shirley. It's funny you say that. Because, all right, so if you guys look at the video with Northern Pacific Airways, you know, we were there shooting the inaugural flight for them, basically, and us. So I kind of was given kind of a little extra access that day. And so I went into the cockpit for the first time, and I'm walking in, and the two pilots are sitting there kind of like looking ahead. And I just had that moment of walking through the door and them both looking back at me at the same time. And I have this. I don't know if I should post it or not.
Yeah,
I did. No, I did not post it. No, I did not post it. Rudy's seeing it and a few other people, so it's true. This didn't happen. I walked in and I said, I just want you both to know we're all counting on you. And I didn't even say, don't call me Shirley. The pilot, the captain said, and don't call me Shirley. Quite a moment. It's funny. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I should maybe I should post
Yeah.
it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good moment.
I had to, right? I had to.
Good moments. We have a face. Wow. Almost.
Detroit 320, late down, caution, weight turbulence, preceded by heavy 767 rolling out, wind 24010, runway 25 left to land. Good land.
Special delivery, Delta 767-400ER, the Breast Cancer Research Fund.
This is flight 482 coming in from JFK. It's a 21-year-old 767-400ER.
Delta 482 Heavy, hold short on runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Delta 482.
The face was on the Comlux Human Rights Livery Dreamliner coming in from Gander, flight 787. It's pulling into an area just east of us here at Imperial Hill. We're hoping that it takes off. All right, I'll try and I'll post it. Why not? It's all fun.
Oxy 702 LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land.
It's old news already, but someone was having a big
This is United Airlines flight 644 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
Now an American Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4. That is American Airlines flight 27. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. DHL Polair Cargo flight 962 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. The 777 with the Southern Air title that we saw go long all the way to Lima a couple hours ago. Now starting taxi there on Alpha, heading to the 25s for a Southside departure.
On that Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff. That is 2029 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 6 by 320, left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha to clear, connect now 0.75 today.
That's Alpha 7,
This Cessna Citation CJ2 is departing to Bakersfield.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara in a 737 MAX 9. You guys leaving?
No, well, for lunch.
Oh, you're gonna go get lunch. Where are you going? What's that?
Don't know yet.
Oh, you're gonna go to the Proud Bird?
No, do not.
Okay.
It's not as bad.
Oh, it's not as bad. It's blending in.
A
All
little bit, you know?
right, well, here.
United 2029, 123010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm trying. 1430 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Alaska.
So you guys are coming back. Still planning on dinner then?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, look at that.
You're not just gonna leave us.
Boy, oh boy, it's going to be a party at the Proud Bird. Emirates, do not be late here today. I'm telling you.
I'm wearing your hat. I don't know. Now that we've announced it, I think other people are going to show up.
Everyone always knows we're going to Proud Bird.
PB, 6 p.m. See you there.
Roberts, Hodgins, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert, wait. Is that the same one? All right, Kevin's losing his mind. Hello, Robert. I think that's the same one. I think I've lost my track. Yes, Robert, thanks again.
Alaska 1430, 12309, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, Alaska 1430.
4059, over 25 right, line up and wait.
Still on the fence about it.
2029, can I go out of departure today?
This is United 2029 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
Like maybe a small, like iced coffee, maybe.
Small iced coffee with no milk?
No milk. No milk. I'll just do it black.
Renee with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Wisconsin will be coming by to your meet and greet Thursday. Looking forward to it. Safe travels to you both. Thanks so much, Renee. Looking forward to meeting you. We'll certainly keep you up to date on the time and location.
Yeah.
4059, 12309, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
And David Rodriguez gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Oh, wow.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, Bob. Drop the bacon. I'm in the box. David Rodriguez gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David.
Thank you, Taka 522 LA Tower, travel aboard 737, 2-mile final, wind 23010, runway 25 left and land.
Runway 25 left, clear to Taka 522.
We're good, thank you though. See you later.
We have some information with Emirates Flight 216. Estimated departure
at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
640? Why?
At Lima, cross 25 right, Lima to the ramp on the...
Is it delayed?
Delta 42 heavy, Quebec, cross runway 25
scheduled
right,
departure is 4:40, and now it's saying 6:40.
No. I mean, what time is it getting in here? Well, we're not getting that departure today, though. Ben with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Bomb, drop it, bomb. I have a surprise soon. Really? Aviation 108, a member for 3 months. As a gold member, says love to Delta 767. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Aviation 108. And is it Schneevex? Upgraded membership here to Platinum. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade of the channel.
Yeah, no delay on the arrival with Emirates, but a good 2-hour delay on the departure.
Where is that information coming from?
Multiple sources. Flight radar 24.
Sources? Oh my gosh. Is that for you guys as well? Okay, good. We can't eat it.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right.
But yes, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, when I'm sleep deprived, I get like a sensitive stomach, so I have to be careful.
Yeah, I'm telling you, whatever virus I had started last Sunday, and by, what was it, Monday? Is that when I started feeling bad?
Yeah.
It started in my stomach, then went up into my head, and then went back into my stomach.
I hope I'm not running that course, because kind of feeling that. I just figured I didn't sleep very much, so I guess I'll find out.
Kevin will be heading to Chicago by himself.
No.
Polo 962 Heavy LA contact TF2 and hold short runway 25 left. Catch up, short 25 left.
I'm really curious to know why there's a 2-hour delay. There's no delay on the arrival.
Is it that way on Flight Radar 24 too?
Yeah.
I think it's just a mistake. There's no way.
Spirit 888, continue full length.
Full length, hurry, complete.
American 21, 10 only, try to be 9.
You know, and I love Fresh Brothers too. I think that's some of the best pizza.
Papa 522, turn right, here Hotel 7.
Ethan and his friends from Phoenix are offering us some Fresh Brothers pizza.
Yeah, everyone at the hill is having it.
Oh, they are? Okay, good. I love Fresh Brothers.
I don't think I've ever had it.
No, it's fresh. It's a little expensive, but it's worth it. It's worth it.
It's all in the name, right?
It's different. It's different. It's. I don't know how to describe it. It's not greasy. They come in like these little squares, rectangles. So it's a different way of eating pizza.
Good day, American 23.
We have a special livery with Avianca now taxiing over. This is Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador on an A320.
American 1247 with you. Let's actually visual 500.
American 1247 LA Tower and Travel Airbus 321, 2-mile final, wind 24010, runway 25 left for land.
Land, left American 1247.
That is Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 departing to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter.
And the One World livery on the Cathay Pacific, Flight 884, coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. That is the second One World 777 we have here today. Got that Japan Airlines, should be a Southside departure.
One World kind of a day. It's perfect. Fitting with our globe. One World.
Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Looks like I missed it. A big party down there. You guys having so much fun. Pizza and all. Oh, you're watching us on behind the scenes? I got to tell you, Alfonso, That's just part of the people that are here at Imperial Hill. I'm telling you, if you look at that direction, it's even more so. Oh, look at that. How cool. Thank you. Welcome back.
Thank you.
That is so cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Look what we just got. How cool are these? Japan Airlines Boeing 787 flight tags.
It's a keychain.
It's a keychain, but flight tag.
Yeah.
Removed before flight. Wow.
I love these.
All right, well, since we're on camera, you guys ready for a live drawing?
Yes.
You guys ready for that Chicago Tower t-shirt live drawing?
Sorry, it doesn't come with the deep dish pizza.
All right. So here are the rules. You have to be a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live to be able to, let me move this camera real quick, to be included in today's live drawing. Also have to be in the chat, as we are going to give you a code word that we're going to put on screen here in just a matter of moments. That code word is in green, and it's always in caps and no space. So just like you see it there on the screen is how you should be putting it into the chat. Make sure it's all caps and no space. You're going to have about 1 minute and 43 seconds worth of music to add it into the chats. After 1 hour and 1 minute and 43 seconds worth of music, Bob is going to decide who the winner is, and the Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. And if it is you, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat, say, I'm here, and I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now, this is very important. Size and color. I can't state that enough. Size and color are even more important than your address at this point. So size and color. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Plus, I also need a link to your channel so we can make sure there's no silly business. Right, Rita? All
Pizza
right.
in hand.
All right. With that being said, if you don't win this time, we'll do it again in a few hours. And of course, this is for the Tower t-shirt there in O'Hare. Designed by Karine Antonelli. All right.
I love that teal. And just one time is good. One time.
That's true. But if you read it 4 times, you do it one more time, Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. All right. We're all ready to go. Let's do it. Get those fingers ready. On your marks, get set, and go. There you go. Well, you guys already knew what the code word was. I need to change it up, I guess. ORD. ORD is your code word for this hour. Enter ORD just once. I see a lot of you guys actually doing ORD 2-3 times. That is not going to cut it. So you need to make sure it's ORD, all caps, no space, just one time in the line. Really, you only need it at one time. Twice if you're bored. 3 times if you want to push it a little bit. 4 times if you really want to push your luck.
You know why O'Hare has ORD as its code?
Yes, explain.
It's an abbreviation for orchard.
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 Oh, look at that. Abbreviation for orchard. That is what Rita is letting us know why it's called ORD, short for orchard. Well, you can have your orchard shirts here at Airline Videos Live.
There you go.
Again, if you don't win this hour, we have another live drawing with an even better prize a bit later in today's broadcast. All right, time is running down here.
Uh-oh.
Have you done it yet? By the way, hit that like button if you haven't yet either. Might as well. Oh, Ethan forgot. Thanks, Ethan.
See, now you're not going to win.
All right, time is officially up.
Wow.
All right, Bob, who's it going to be? It looks like Steve. Is it Kuntz? Steve Kuntz? Steve Kuntz. All right, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chats. We'll be looking for that email as well. Remember, it's info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your link to your channel, so we can verify it is you. And of course, most importantly, the size and the color. Always important.
Steve?
Steve Kuntz.
Hello?
Steve, are you there?
Hello.
Hello, Steve. Come and clean your orchard shirts.
Uh-oh.
Steve? Oh, there he is. He is there.
Yay!
Congratulations, Steve.
Congratulations.
What? I probably forgot
Next time.
Ben, a member for 7 months, is Gold Members. This is Kevin Rudy. I have a surprise for you soon. Keep up the great broadcast and join every minute. Shout out to Beve and Allison. Hashtag UPS. Hashtag Valaris. Thank you, David. Thank you, David.
Well, is it a box?
Oh, boy.
What's in it?
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, land of orchards, and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, it might be smoky at Chicago O'Hare. Oh, boy.
Always something.
It is always something, right? Kay McDuff, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. And John Sullivan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 3103 departing to Atlanta, Georgia on an A319. Don't lose your voice, Rudy.
Yes, Rudy, do not lose your voice.
Oh, man. I think there's definitely something in the air.
Coming in from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines Flight 2657. This is a brand new, just delivered in February, A321neo there with Delta Airlines.
So nice, right?
2657 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, gonna ground 179.
I like the 7 ones.
Yeah, United 5099, Dono Zone Juliet, cross runway 25 right, gonna ground 175.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1265 departing to Houston Intercontinental on an A320neo.
Show those Neo emojis there in the chat. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour, and it is officially afternoon. And like I just said, officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 16th. 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. A very busy Imperial Hill here today. Everyone's getting out, enjoying the nice summer weather. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your summer as well. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. We appreciate it. So much more to go, including the afternoon rush and all that jazz. How you doing, Rudy? Is your voice okay?
I don't know. We'll find out. But top of the afternoon to you, and really excited for the rush. Coming in, coming out, going out. And please let us know, where are you watching from?
You sure you're okay with that? If you're losing your voice, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be.
I'll be a little selective. I won't read the whole list.
All right. All right. Good to have you guys here. Make sure to hit that like button, like I said. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and of course your pets. If Rudy's 2 cats are watching, meow!
Oh.
My wife's American.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm Southwest.
Oh, very cool.
So that.
Oh, awesome. Look at that. MD-80.
Ooh, MD-80.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Airline people get it.
Oh, yeah.
This one right here for the Southwest one, I think he's going to like it more.
Yeah.
Since he's talking.
He's talking about Southwest earlier. I'm assuming he heard us.
Yeah, we watch all the airline people.
Do you work for Southwest?
I'm retired now.
Oh, okay.
I'm retired.
Trust me, I've had plenty of trips on Southwest. So, yeah.
This you'll like.
Oh, my gosh. More gifts.
Can I open it on camera? Oh, my God. And what's your guys' names?
Sue and David.
Sue and David. Where are you guys from? Southwest, both of you, well, Southwest and American Airlines. Sorry, Southwest and American Airlines. David, I apologize about my words about Southwest earlier.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's in original colors.
My gosh. This is, here, you want to, it's pins of all the special liveries with Southwest. Look at that. Now, where do you find something like that?
Corporate, they send it to us.
Corporate sent it to you.
For whatever reason.
My gosh.
And I got a plane tag.
Yes. MD-80.
Very nice.
Didn't end up in Alaska. This is mine?
Yeah,
Well, thank you, David. My gosh, what a gift. My gosh, you guys.
Yes, of course.
All right, I take back everything I said about Southwest.
I'll take it back.
Fly into
Very
Midway on Southwest.
What's that?
We'll fly into Midway on
No,
Southwest.
we're still taking United, but that's all right.
We have to struggle to get on a plane all the time with that, but we've done it forever. And she was retired.
Good afternoon.
Wow, congratulations. Wow.
I retired 10 years ago, but
Wow.
1938, do you know how long until...
Sean C, a member for 6 months. He's a gold member. I think it's what Sean.
now she's home. I thought, holy crap. Who wants to go at 7:30 in the morning?
Yeah, that's not bad. This is United Flight 39 departing to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Okay, that'll be a left turn on Alpha, then...
Our Dreamliner on Tuesday will be coming in from Tokyo.
Oh.
Landing around 12:30 p.m. or so.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll take it over
38.
38, yeah, I think so. The cargo plane goes short, right? Yeah. DHL, ABX Air Flight 1820.
Would you guys like to hit the whammy for us?
What?
Would you like to hit the whammy for us? So would you like to hit the whammy? We had a cargo plane go short on us. All right, perfect. Thank you guys so much. Oh, they want a photo, yes. All right, give me your phone. I'll do a selfie. Is that iPhone?
Yeah.
Is that iPhone?
Oh, you can, can you do it? Switch it. There it is. You're an expert at this, right?
Rita, get, I'll go over here. Just Rita, just Rita. Rita's too tall. There we go. There we go.
How's that?
Good.
All right, perfect. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you again.
We watch
Pleasure
you
to
guys a
meet
lot.
you.
Yeah, we watch you guys a lot out there. It's pretty good.
Thank
You're
you.
heading
Good to meet
Chicago.
you.
You're heading
Yes,
to Chicago
Sue,
next
thank
week?
you. What's that?
You're heading to Chicago next week?
Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday.
Echo 644 Heavy Late Tower, over an Airbus 321, 4-mile final, wind 24010, runway 25, left to land.
Well, we usually film from the H Hotel, which is just down that way. Okay. We haven't really been to the garage. Yeah, it's been a long time. A couple months. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in and out. That's the perfect spot to just plane watch. Right?
Yeah, I love it.
Rainer becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Rainer.
Usually there's nothing on TV for me like that. I'll switch right over to you guys.
Oh, okay.
It's like live stream.
Charles, a member for 15 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, Charles. Hi, Kay, R, and Mods. That's Kevin and Rudy. I think you, and especially Jerry of Big Jet TV, should have instant reply.
On our email? I used to, and I took it off. If you email me, I apologize. My emails are through the roof. Through the roof. I apologize. You know, one of the best ways to get a hold of me is through Instagram. Instagram direct message. Somehow it's less crowded there. Eric Phillips, a member for 18 months. Let's go, member. Thank you so much, Eric. Well, where did the time go? Love the streams and the whole AVL crew and family. Great way to spend Sundays on the big show. Thank you so much, Eric. Plenty of more Sundays to come, that is for sure. And K. McDuff back with the super chat. Those Southwest livery pins are fantastic. I know. I can't believe David wants to get... He doesn't want it anymore. I'll keep them nice and shiny, that is for sure. Everything Plain becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Oh, he means what? Instant replay. Oh, I thought it. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the email. Instant replay. I don't know. You guys can always just go back and watch it again.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, just before 57.
Thing is, that takes a lot more equipment to pull off instant replay, and we got enough equipment already. If you want to go back and if something happens, you can always just rewind just a little bit here on YouTube. Makes it pretty easy. Though we did add the flight tracker 5,000 plus. That's the newest addition here to Airline Videos Live. That is on the bottom of your screen. If you guys haven't been here before, or maybe you haven't watched in quite some time, that is our new flight tracker exclusive to us here at Airline Videos Live. It gives the updated arrival and departure times here at LAX or whatever airport we're at. So when we're at Chicago next week, it will actually give you the updated arrival and departure times for O'Hare. And of course, it only updates itself every 10 minutes. So currently it's 12:09 p.m. By 12:19, the information that you see there on the bottom of your screen will already be long gone. And I wanted that flight tracker to be easy, because if we started giving you all the flight information hours out or an hour out, I don't know how that's going to help anybody. So I wanted to make sure that when we produced this, that we kept it to just 10 minutes out. So basically just 10 minutes worth of the arrivals and departures in the next 10 minutes of whatever time that we're on the air.
Twilight 707, traffic 3 mile final on that Piper, runway 25 left at the big on. On that Piper, service 25 left, run at 6
Rudy asked you all for cities. I think he forgot. No, I'm not going to add wind speed. No, I said this last week. We're going to keep it very simple. I don't want to pollute the screen full of graphics, because if I start throwing too many graphics on the screen, then you guys are all going to complain that I got too much graphics. Mexico flight 644 and this Dreamliner committed from Mexico City. This is 787-8 Dreamliner. Usually parks up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. We'll make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Russman, what's your suggestion? I'm seeing the chat right now. China Airlines cargo flight 5224 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 freighter just a minute out from a Southside arrival. Air China flight 987 coming in from Beijing. A 777-300ER 2 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, running a little late here today, and I mean, not a little, but a lot late. 24 minutes out, originally scheduled for 7:10 a.m. arrival, now estimated at 12:37 p.m. British Airways Flight 283, the A350-1000 coming in from London, now just 15 minutes out.
American 1160 visual, coming up on 18. American 1160 Billy Tower and Trevor Heavy 777, the mile final, caution wind turbulence, wind 23011, runway 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 11.
And Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris and a 777-300ER, now just 32 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Boy, it is a beautiful day here in the Southland. Hardly any clouds in the sky. Beautiful summer day. A little warm. We've got a little ocean breeze helping us here. Everyone out here at Imperial Hill enjoying themselves. China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter, looking like it's going to make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Traffic on a 3-mile final behind you, and then connect ground on 0.75.
Alpha 8 Alpha, contact ground 0.75, guidance 250.
Oh, you guys ready? Ethan, right? Come on over. Wait, Rudy, is your mic off? Wait, Ethan, we got to, wait, hold on. You guys got to come this way. Keep going. Here we go. Ethan and Ethan. 2 Ethans. All right, come over. Keep. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. A little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. The 2 Ethans. All right, go ahead.
All right, push it. Hit it. Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys.
Good chatting with you guys. Take care.
All right, thank you so much. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you.
The more you saw 1608 Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left for the land.
Good times. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I missed announcing all the locations. Thank you all so much for watching wherever you're watching from.
I had a moment there where I was like, wait, did he
I didn't announce it.
Or was I not listening?
Sorry. We had visitors, very lovely people, Dave and Sue. You know, you all look forward to me announcing the name of your city and butchering it.
So you're asking again?
I can.
Actually, before you do that, before you ask for that, can it be officially Topo Chico time?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on with my throat. It's getting windy and it's
we need a Topo Chico time.
I don't want to say it's dry. I know it's a little humid today, but you know, I'm just going to be brutally honest with the world. I've been doing a lot of flying this summer, and I've noticed a trend.
Like
Yes.
literally a day or two before a flight, I get like the jitters, and I think that's what's going on. Like I can't sleep.
Really, I just put you on 2 flights the other day.
I know.
Were
that's
you
what
jittery
happens.
for that?
Actually, I wasn't.
Oh.
Because I knew it was gonna be a short flight.
Oh,
But
well.
every other trip I've done this summer, it's like I get it's like that butterfly feeling. I don't know why. Anybody else? I know I'm not the only one who gets that. You get it too?
I used to get it, but not anymore. I'm just like, oh,
You would
here we
think,
go.
You would think by now, like, no big whoop, right? But yeah, couldn't sleep last night. I was like, oh, Chicago.
Are you that excited for Chicago?
I'm excited and a little nervous.
What are you nervous about?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you what it is. Want one too?
10 Lima, Foxtrot, Fox, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25
Can't
right.
read it, but it has a.
What's that? Who are you shooting for?
Oh.
You can put this, you know, the FS7 lens.
Oh, very
put it on the
nice.
FX3 and you can control the zoom.
JetBlue 100, wind 230.
Wait, what lens is that?
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
Lens.
RNAV
It's like 18 to 1 right. Look how nice.
That was 33 4 delay crash, full length, runway 25 right, bottom point.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah. How expensive is that lens?
They're all the same. They're just plain.
Alaska 516 to left on hotel. And hold short,
Yeah, they have lime and pomegranate.
Wow.
Yeah, try
because
to
we
just
have
keep it.
2 of those. Actually 3. Yeah, so that's.
They are nice.
No, it's a 30. We don't have the 3.
It's a 675 miles.
Oh, yeah, probably would probably.
It's not, you can put this Super 65. So
Oh, you can? Okay.
Ethan has one.
Thank you.
Oh, so that's yours.
Thank you.
Give it to Rita. Sorry, not Ethan. Ben. Ethan.
EJ Bird 2023, upgrading membership to gold.
Runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
I never do that in my own classroom. Except kids' names.
All right.
This is Rita's. That's mine.
Let's protect the Mova Globe.
Well, apparently it's safer on the ground than on the table. That is Suavemente. Departing to Fort Lauderdale is JetBlue Flight 100. It's an A321. Like the song.
Viva Aerobus Flight 516 coming in from Tijuana. A320 Neo. Is that a new route? I don't think I've ever said that before.
Good tacos.
Wow.
Vamos a Tijuana.
Just over the border.
Just
How long is
south
that
of
flight?
San Diego.
30-minute flight.
Here we go. Can we do an inaugural flight with? Well, that's not inaugural. They fly there all the time.
I don't. From LAX.
Not from LAX. No, I'm just saying. I mean, obviously there's an airport there.
Looks like British Airways, Flight 283 coming up from London. The A350 1000, 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 25 left.
Yeah, I think if you guys have been watching the show, you have kind of listened to my stories over the last 2 years. I think everyone pretty much knows I'm naturally an anxious person, so it is what it is. Just have to learn to manage it.
That's why he really likes to hang out with me, because I'm just like, go, 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 go.
Let's do it. Who else can keep up with Kevin?
Not too many.
Speedbird 283 Heavy Lake Tower, good morning, wind 24011, runway 25 left, go in.
30-minute flights. I don't know. I mean, if you just want to head to Tijuana for like half a day, that's perfect, right?
I think I'd rather drive down to San Diego, enjoy a little bit of San Diego, and then
you could be
hop
stuck
over.
in lots of traffic through San Diego.
That's true.
You just want to make a quick run for the border, not Taco Bell. You just head on that flight.
Taco Bell, it's not even real Mexican food.
I know, but that's their old slogan, run for the border or whatever. Wasn't that?
I think so. It's so funny. We were driving around in Washington, D.C. with my parents, and, or was it with you? Then we passed a Taco Bell. I can't remember. It wasn't someone. I don't know if it was Alaska or Washington. We passed by a Taco Bell, and someone was like, "Let's get Taco Bell." I was like, "You cannot be serious right now."
I think that was me up in Alaska.
Oh, okay.
Can you imagine if we got Taco Bell up in Anchorage?
No. No, thank you.
It was bad enough we went to Subway.
Well, that Global 5000 is headed out to Fort Lauderdale.
That's the Skechers plane. Enjoying your time there in Florida.
Skechers. Skechers or Nike?
In terms of what?
You said it's the Skechers plane, right?
Skechers, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're based out of just south of us.
No, I was thinking Nike. I'm wearing Skechers right now.
They actually were one of my clients back in the day when I actually had my own video production company. I did a video for them on the peer-to-peer walk, which they do from Manhattan Beach to the Redondo Beach Pier every year. Tommy Lasorda used to be one of the spokespersons of that peer-to-peer walk. Apparently they didn't like my work because they didn't hire me for the next year.
You missed out. So viewers are letting us know that that Viva Aerobus flight is actually coming in from Guadalajara, but diverted to Tijuana. So that's why it's coming in from Tijuana. There's a diversion.
Well, I don't know, Viva Aerobus. I think you need to think about this. Flights to Tijuana. I don't know. I think it could be, certainly here at LAX, I think there could be a market for that.
Because what you'd have to do, if you're going to fly Viva, you'd have to fly to Guadalajara, I would assume, and then connect to Tijuana, which makes no sense to me.
As Speedbird, the A350-1000 coming in from London, next arrival on 2-5 left.
Oh, Vladis? Yeah.
Class to 1447, driver hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175. And order down at 1446, American Juliet, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175. United 1951, connect SoCal departure. At altitude 98, with you 15 out visual 255. SPW to return number 3 in total Boeing 757 Panama final, wind 24010, runway 25 left to the left.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 4 minutes.
283 heavy, join hotel westbound and verify you're going to gate 157.
My mom is asking for me to share about one of our dinner experiences in Washington. We went to, it was in Alexandria. I forgot the name of the restaurant, but it's literally by the water. There's a little lighthouse there. Something like, something house. Trying to remember. I'm sure if I look it up, I'll find it. But anyway, we ended up getting seafood. And my aunt, we were trying to help her pick her item for dinner. And shrimp cocktail seemed really it just sounded really delicious, right? I think you already know.
I saw the video. I know. Yeah.
So of course, I'm sure you guys know shrimp cocktail, at least down in Mexico. It's either served in a large glass, like a cup, or a bowl, and it's, you know, a bunch of tomato juice and vegetables chopped up, and you can put different types of seafood in it. That's not what we got. It was literally a little bowl with jumbo shrimp kind of hanging off the side with, I don't know if it was like, it's not ketchup, is it?
No, those are, no, it's the sauce.
The sauce, yeah.
Shrimp sauce. By the way, those are the biggest shrimp I think I've ever seen in my life.
Huge. But we're like, that's not shrimp cocktail.
Yeah, it is.
But apparently it
though.
is. It's just a different version. Like
I mean, it was a big shrimp cocktail.
Down in Mexico, it's a whole.
Interesting.
Like, it's literally soaked in the tomato juice and chopped up vegetables. You can put octopus, you can put shrimp.
Okay, but you're forgetting one thing that like blew my mind with the shrimp cocktail. Besides the shrimp being so big, it was smoking.
Yeah. The server came up to our table and kind of started staging it, and you know, it's, hate to spoil the magic, but it's dry ice. So I saw the server dip the dry ice into the bowl, and instantly just poof, bunch of smoke coming out. And it was like the coolest thing. But my aunt was like, what's this? This is not shrimp cocktail, it's just shrimp. So, learn something new, I guess.
It looks super cool though.
See, this is what we know to be shrimp cocktail.
Oh, okay.
It's like a whole, sometimes it's like a whole bowl of it. That's like jumbo right there.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Yes, Chart House. That's the name of it. There you go.
Oh, ceviche. Oh, I love ceviche. And I normally don't like fish, but I love ceviche.
Yeah, ceviche is so good. You know, there's different types, right? You don't have to get the...
Well, you know, ceviche, you know, here's the weird thing about ceviche, is that it's cooked. It's cooked. It's not even cooked. It's naturally cooked by the acid and lemon juice.
Oh.
The fish is actually cooked. You put the fish, white fish, I think it is, in a bunch of lemon juice, and you let it set, and it actually cooks the fish.
Have you ever had ceviche with like mango slices in it?
No.
It's not typical, but I've had it before, and it's pretty good. On a tostada? Ooh, yes. Do you put ketchup? Is it ketchup? It's not ketchup. Some people put ketchup. Yeah. Some people
on the ceviche?
Yeah.
Oh, no. They don't need anything on it.
They do mayonnaise on the tostada.
No.
I'm not into all of that. I just like it just by itself.
It should be tasty enough with all that lemon juice.
Yeah, so good.
So real quick, we have a little downtime action here. We played this a little bit earlier. We want to show it to you again. Rudy and I, on Friday, were invited to the inaugural flight with Northern Pacific Airways in the 757-200 from Ontario to Las Vegas. Thanks again to Northern Pacific Airways for having the plane jockeys. out there to be completely transparent. Had to be completely transparent about this. Northern Pacific Airways invited us to be there for the inaugural, comping our tickets. We did not pay for that flight. We just want to be very transparent about that. They did not. They comped the tickets. We did have to purchase the tickets coming back on Southwest, so there was an expense with that, but we did not purchase the tickets. But thanks again to Northern Pacific Airways for having the plane jockeys. What an experience it was. And we put a little teaser video together that we are going to show once again here. Don't be so shy, Rudy.
Oh, I was like, where's the video?
For whatever reason, I go to it and it gets lost in the menu.
Uh-oh. Menu? Computer?
All right, here we go. You guys ready? All right. Enjoy this little teaser video. We'll have a little bit longer video. Actually, a lot longer video that we will be posting in a few weeks. All right. Go ahead. Play it. All right, there you go. What do you think? Of course, that is inside the Vegas terminal. So again, thanks to Northern Pacific Airways for inviting the plane jockeys along. And of course, all of you as well. You guys are all part of the ride as well. And I expect many more opportunities like that to come in the future. So thanks again. We had a great trip. What an experience. And of course, we'll have a longer video that we will put together for all of you, which will explain a lot more about their business model and their plans in the future and why they chose the 757 and all that jazz. And of course, all that happened through the course of the day. So thanks again.
Yes, and we want to wish the new airline the best of luck as they get started. You know, a lot of the passengers were commenting they're very excited for the trips to Asia to begin. And I know a lot of people there in Anchorage super excited. So we are so thrilled and very fortunate to have been a part of the inaugural flight. Apparently I said fight on the live stream. Fight. I don't know.
I wrote it, fight, on the live stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember saying that, but okay.
Yeah, and by the way, we talked about this earlier. We did do a live stream that morning, and the internet, for whatever reason, was not great. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But we tried our best. Now, it wasn't the main intention of going there doing a live shot. It was really about going there and putting together a top quality professional video. That was the main focus. So the live thing was just a little extra, and you know, it was what it was.
Yeah, and we want to make sure that people understand that we are working on a full. Do we call it a documentary? A full episode? A full. It's a full video, full length. So
I guess you could say it's like a behind the scenes, kind of like we did with United, but it's not really about us. It's not us about exploring. It's about that day and all the people, all the AF geeks coming out. I mean, that plane was full of AF geeks. The awesome staff. I mean, they're the heroes of the day. They're the interesting story of the day, and so that's really what that story will be all about. So you guys, thank you so much.
Yes, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen. I mean, like we said, lots of av geeks on that flight. We've seen a lot of social media posts. I mean, lots of pictures.
Yes, indeed. And I want to apologize to anybody who was on that flight that maybe you felt like I was a little too close to the flight attendants or what might be. That's just my way of style. That's how I shoot. I've been a videographer, professional photojournalist for 25 plus years. That is how I grab the story. I'm like this.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to fill the frame, and I want to make sure I get the best audio. So that's just how I am.
I also wanted to mention we had an understanding with the flight attendants before any of that happened. So it's not like Kevin did that, without permission or without any sort of concern for their space or personal bubble, so to speak. I mean,
yes,
they were awesome. And
and exactly. We reached out to the airline. We talked to them days before this, asking, can we do this? This is what we want to do, and they approved the whole thing. So there we go.
Yeah, one for the books.
This is flight 38, so this will be the flight on Tuesday. Not this Dreamliner, but this flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This Dreamliner on Tuesday will be taking us to Chicago. The one that will be coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 38, is landing up there on the north side on 24 right. The 787-10 Dreamliner will now make her way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Waters, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Wow, 12 months of LA awesomeness. Great work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Waters.
I do have one spot left on the camera lens for.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. We do have a Queen heading on down to the 25s. We'll be heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. Colette Air Flight 657. It's a 747-400 freighter. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. And coming up, the two A380 departures here on the south side. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Estimated departure time was 12:40, about a minute ago. So they should be pushing back, and I mean both of them. Korean Air, A380 also heading back to Seoul. Scheduled departure was 12:30, so both running a little late here today. Should be both pushing back here shortly.
Couple 360 going hotel westbound and hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. That was 4874 Golf, cross runway 25 right, it's on a ground 175.
That's called cross super right here, crossing back on 773.
American 1974, Lee Tower, traffic crossing upfield, runway 25 right, mile up away.
Speedbird still sitting over there. Grab some sun.
Plenty of it here today.
The Coletta Air Queen heading to the 25s here on the south side at Air France. The 777-300ER coming up from Paris. Next arrival on the north side.
American 1959, connect SoCal departure.
Change over American 1959.
Big Honey 657 heavy Lee Tower for traffic landing the outboard runway.
You know, I think Jake over here has a better idea on cover, shade.
That is a mean umbrella.
Okay, Honey 657, let me know when.
This makes more sense, right?
It's amazing how it's not going anywhere.
Not moving.
Did he tell you where you got it from?
No, I haven't talked to him about it.
Jake,
where'd you get your umbrella?
Amazon. How much? Like $60.
American 1974, 12309, are now Docker, runway 25 right.
All right, the Asiana A380 pushing back with the tail to the north. That might be a good chance for a south side departure, but a south side crossing on Lima instead of Quebec.
Go ahead to T3. Yes, sorry, we still aircraft was coming off that 157, let's have the translation down.
Roger, thanks for the update.
We'll let you know when we find out more.
And we have a great view from this side as well. We see the beacon flashing. So as soon as we see them start moving, we'll get strong. From the side.
60? 60 All right. Is it wobbling around? You need a sandbag on the bottom. Rudy, maybe we could do something like that for the Cranky Dork Fest.
I think it's a lot more windy on the other side, though. Maybe.
Yeah, but that thing's a lot smaller than the big tent.
That was American 1974 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321. Yeah.
Next arrival here on the south side, EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming up from Taipei, 777 freighter. Ooh, Ethan.
It's good.
I think Ethan's heart just jumped out of his chest.
Ethan's camera almost fell off the tripod. Saved by the shoulder strap.
EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei on this 777 freighter.
All right, so going short, going to make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Rudy, you got it?
Yeah, the boys are occupied over here.
They're securing their cameras. looks like the Kalena Air Queen crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. Coming up is Eva Air Cargo. The 777 makes that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Running a bit late here today.
Connie 657 Heavy, wind 2409, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, session Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, session Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Connie 657.
Ethan and Ben would like a picture.
All right, we got the Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back. They are head-to-head here shortly.
Runway 25 left for the line.
Roger, clear landing, 5 left, southwest.
JetBlue 424, caution, wait turbulence, heavy.
Secure the globe.
Running downfield, runway 25 right, the full length, not up and away.
All right, Ethan.
JetBlue 323, late turn, good afternoon.
Oh, right here.
Watch out, Ben.
Come over here. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I think I got it.
Come on in, Ben.
Hello.
Oh.
Say Ginger.
Okay, we're good.
Got it. All
Ginger
right.
snaps.
You guys out of here?
Ben's flight leaves at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, okay.
So we're going to drop him off, and we'll probably be back.
Probably.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Ben.
Which makes it even
Make sure to soak up a little bit more of this weather before you know.
Gravity 2234, traffic hold to position at Juliet, cross runway 25 left, and ground 175.
That is Kaleta Air 657 departing to Cincinnati on a 747-400 freighter.
So the Asiana Cargo Flight 286 will be heading to SFO on a 747-400. Lighting up, we'll have a Southside departure as well as these two Kings. The 777 said, enough. No more fighting between you two. It's over. Do I have to get in between you guys one more time?
Poor Ben is so sad he has to leave this awesome place.
See you, Ben. Yes? I'll come back to Phoenix soon. Okay, sounds good. Sarah, the real deal. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah.
The real deal.
Oh, she's the real deal. Sarah, you'd be happy to know there was no clam chowder in Vegas.
No.
Bob Chocolate. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Gotta head back to Boston sometime. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 290 coming in from Chicago Midway on a MAX 8. See, I would have been okay if we were on a MAX from Vegas. It's a nice plane.
You know, the 737-700 that we were on wasn't that old. It was like, what, 2006?
It felt
It was
old.
delivered. It felt old, right? All right, so the King making that right-hand turn on the Lima will make a left-hand turn on the Delta, and then another left-hand turn on the Papa, and then cross over at Quebec, and then head on down to Alpha for a departure here on the south side. Phoenix Plane fan with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Always glad to watch the Sunday shows. Watch it with 5 friends. My favorite plane is the Dreamliner. Haven't seen too many of those here today, huh? I guess we have ANA and the Japan and United. That's about it so far. Oh, and Turkish. 5 friends. Well, hello, y'all.
Reminds me of, was that T-Mobile back in the day where you picked your 5 friends?
Yes. Alan, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Alan. Hey guys, just curious about the hangars to the west of Tom Bradley. I see American Tails and the old United hangar. Are they the resident in there now? It's funny, I was asking someone about that the other day, because I keep on hearing mixed stories that the American hangar is going to be torn down. Now I've been told that it's not going to be torn down, and which is interesting because I thought they were going to put new gates over there, but apparently the American hangar is not going anywhere, at least now. The United hangar, yes, I do believe that American is utilizing the old United hangar. And I also had heard that they were going to tear down the old Continental hangar, and you see some Delta and JetBlue planes over there, so I guess we'll wait and see. CJ57, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Looking forward to many more. Thanks for all the awesome streams. Love the new flight tracker. Hi to the mods and the AVL family.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, Flight Tracker 5000 Plus, the newest addition here to the show. Exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live.
Traffic is holding your position in kind of ground point 75.
This globe is mesmerizing.
It is, isn't it? We'll be talking about Mova Globes here in the next hour. Our sponsor of today's live stream.
Imperial Hill is insane today.
It is. It is the place to be.
Who wants to go to the beach? No, let's go to Imperial Hill.
I mean, I think there's actually, for the first time, I think there's more people to the right of us, which you guys see on behind the scenes, than actually to the left. Though the left, I'm not saying that the left, there's no one, I mean, there's just as many people over there, but usually they're over there, not over there.
We even have people with lawn chairs, which is cool. Nothing wrong with that.
I'd like to see what this place looks like on a Saturday. I've been here on a Saturday. I think it was the last Saturday or the Saturday before? There was not as many people here on a Saturday.
I like that purple.
Hi.
Yeah, I like purple.
Worked with you on bombs a long time ago. Weren't you like a camera operator?
Wind 23011.
No. I wasn't one of the guys on the production. I would have been on the red carpet, if anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's ready.
It was a Fox show, right? Yeah.
1100 with you, visual, 25 left.
Also, Air Canada Flight 788 heading back to Toronto in an A330-300, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
I'm sorry, that was 4876 runway 25 left for the last.
Speedbird now making her way to the gates after spending some time there at the beach. Grab some sun.
That is 1069, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length.
Fortunately, both Kings heading up to Delta over to Papa, and then Quebec for crossing over to taxiway Alpha here on the south side. We were hoping for a little Lima action here today.
1100 LA tower, thank you. And Charlie Emperor 173 mile final, wind 24010, runway 25 left to the left.
Next departure, heading to where we're heading on Tuesday. United Airlines Flight 1069, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737 MAX 9.
Would you go there on a MAX 9?
Yeah, I would. It's not, it's what, a 4-hour flight?
Yeah. It wasn't bad when we went on the MAX to Washington. It really wasn't. You know, I do have some plane spotter friends who are really timid to get on a MAX, given, you know, its history, but I do want to say that it's a very comfortable flight, a very nice airplane.
Yeah, I've heard that from everyone that gets on it.
Yeah.
It's quiet, it's comfy.
Very quiet. Even the departure, it's a little high-pitched. You just heard it there. But significantly quieter than a lot of other airplanes.
Canada 778, disregard traffic 12509er on that dock.
Looks like the China Eastern 777 heading to the north side for a departure to Shanghai. That is flight 586 on the 6-year-old 777-300ER. The Kings making their way over here to the south side. Of course, we were talking about, we are taking the show on the road next week. Oh yeah, taking it to the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. Next week, that is Wednesday and Thursday, July 19th and 20th. AVL on the road to Chicago. That is the shows next week. So after today's Big Sunday show, that is the next time we'll see you there in the Windy City.
Yeah, so apparently Comlex has quotes on the side of the plane. I didn't see that.
Oh. Oh, interesting. It's too bad. Apparently, you're talking about the Dreamliner Monday, right? Monday departure? 12 what? 12:30 tomorrow. Too bad. Do we know why it's here? Some what? Oh, it did? Why would they park it there?
I don't know, but it's got a lot of slogans on it.
Actually showing us, yeah. It's pretty cool.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 16th, 2023. The plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this awesome summer day here in the Southland. You enjoying it, Rudy?
Enjoying this beautiful day. I was ready for it to be scorching hot. It's gorgeous.
It's been nice.
Yeah.
It's been nice. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show as well, wherever you might be all around the world. Why don't we try this again?
Yeah, let's try this again.
Where are you guys watching from?
Yeah, let us
Rudy
know. I'll try to focus on the chat and announce this time. Currently watching from El Segundo, California, live and in person.
3.6 thousand people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, the first King now crossing over 25 right. We'll cross over 25 left. Head on over here to taxiway Alpha.
The sunglasses I have on were actually a gift from Northern Pacific Airways. It was in their swag bag, so this is an NPA official sunglasses. We have viewers in Frankfurt, Germany, Advance, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Renton, Washington, Redford, Michigan, Oregon, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Apex, North Carolina, Newport Beach, Michigan, San Jose, California. Is it Watermark near Frankfurt, Kelowna, Canada, Ridgecrest, California, Bermuda, Bozeman, Montana, Sacramento, Connecticut, suburb near Wakanda, San Antonio, Texas, Northwest Arkansas, Wisconsin,
Chicago, coming soon. Reading, California, Sweden, Buffalo, New York, Munich, Germany, Santa Monica, California, London in the UK, Broomfield, Colorado, Woodstock, Virginia, Downey, California, Boston, Manchester in the UK, Marietta, California.
524 behind the heavy A counter. Affirmative, everybody is putting the food for Nation Super Cross close running. Nation Super traffic, 3 mile final.
We have viewers in Metro Detroit, Rochester, New York, Cornwall, UK, Denver, Vienna in Austria, Norway, Western New York, San Antonio, Texas, Phoenix, Notasulga, Alabama. Sorry, I'm sure I butchered that. Frisco, Florida, Buena Park, Auckland, Heathrow in London, Somerset, Massachusetts, Denver, Beaumont, Texas, Zacatecas, Mexico, Flagstaff, Melbourne in Australia, Trenton in Slovakia. Hello to everyone in the Coachella Valley, Sandy, Oregon, Maryland in the USA, Charlotte, North Carolina, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Monroe, North Carolina, Williamsburg, Virginia, Long Beach, California. We have viewers in Maine, Poland, Tennessee, San Dimas, India, Northern Ireland, Riverdale, New Jersey, Prescott, Arizona, Clinton, Michigan, Brea, Chino, Tarzana, Lansing, Michigan, Maslin, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee, Colorado, Huntsville, Alabama, Chattanooga, Tennessee, Montreal, Canada.
Continue falling for an A2 Super. 1087 10 heavy down to Lima left on Alpha behind the Super.
Just had a plain Jane Queen land on 25 left, apparently going all the way to Lima.
That is 1635 late tower, call trade turbulence, Sunday 25 right, land of May. 25 right, line of way, 2003, 11 now, 2003 LA tower, runway 25 left, third flight. Runway 25 left, turn to 2000.
That was Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on an A330-300.
Let me get this right. I just went from a king to a queen to a heavy. Boy, oh boy.
Atlas Air Giant 8710 coming in from Anchorage on this 747-400 freighter.
And we also have a Atlas Air Qantas Freight Queen, Flight 7552, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747-400 freighter. Next arrival on the north side.
Well, thanks all so much for watching, wherever you're watching from. Sorry I didn't announce.
You guys, I just saw in the chat, someone said the discount code is not working. Can you, if somebody's having an issue with the discount code, can you clarify which discount code you're talking about and what you entered so we can make sure we get that worked out?
Juliet. Hold short of Juliet, American 1824 on app Docker, runway 25 right.
And more than likely, that Queen landing up there on the north side due to all the action here on the south side. We do have two Kings waiting to take off here on 25 left, both heading to Seoul.
Another 1635 contact.
Linda, can you do me a favor? Can you try AVL, put a space between the 10? See if that works, and let us know. I just want to make sure this works for you guys.
Channel 286 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3. 24.3, Channel 36 up. Channel 286 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, remain this frequency, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, and at the shoreline, momentum heading 220, stay with you, Channel 36. Just B90, go down to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Take off, Super 524, late tower, Fox 3 Sports, runway 25 right, land point. Land point, 5 right, American 2003 at Juliet, hold short.
Another Queen about to depart Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO at a 747-400.
That didn't work.
None of them work?
You said space,
American
right?
1824, contact SoCal departure. John 8710 Heavy, just a heads up, these two supers will be blocking you until
EDC Metalman and Plane Spotting member for 2 months. It's a gold member since St. Kevin and Rudy on Plane Spotting in Auckland International Airport. Love watching your great content. Any 757s today? My favorite. Have a good day. Yeah, we've had plenty of 757
more to
here
come
at LAX.
American 2003 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. 1598, cross runway 25 right, Elena, left of Charlie, contact ground 175.
That was Asiana Cargo 286 departing to San Francisco on a 747-400 converted freighter.
Ita landing out there on the north side in the unspecial livery.
Flight time from Rome, Italy is 11 hours and 44 minutes.
Channel 286 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 24.3, Channel 36, good day. Good day, Cody 924, taxi off the parking, don't stop.
Oh yes, do remember that the discount code only works on the 6-inch and 8.5-inch model.
Oh, yes.
Is that it? Is that the reason why it doesn't work?
Make sure, yes. And we'll talk about that here in a second.
Don't stop. Where are you parking? Left that Alpha, don't stop. Yeah, I know. Where are you parking? Which one? Sorry about that. Signature.
All right, we've got quite the lineup of departures coming up here. 2 Kings still waiting to take off on 25 left.
And we do want viewers to use the code because it helps keep track of who's purchasing, right?
PG 10 heavy LA tower, runway 25 left. First way.
Ryan, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Is always enjoying the show. Kevin and Rudy, thank you for all that you do. AVL for life. Thank you so much, Ryan.
On that Docker 25 left here for takeoff. United 2614.
You can sign up for discount.
Standard 231 heavy LA tower, possibly equivalent, runway 25 right, line up 8.
By the way, 25 right, United 231.
Contact SoCal departure.
Which is SoCal,
416, hold short, runway 25 right, 828.
Laura Murphy becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Laura. Roderick, Super Chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Watching from St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada. Thank you so much. I was going to ask you, is it still chilly up there? Is it nice and
Nice and nice.
sunny?
Now rolling is United 2614, headed out to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Heavy contact SoCal departure. That is 231 heavy on app Docker, runway 25 right, first takeoff.
Cliff takeoff 25 right on F dock, United 231.
That is 1374 Los Angeles Tower, possibly equivalent, runway 25 right, line up 8.
25 right, line up 1, United 1374.
Next departure is another United Heavy. This one heading to London. Flight 231 on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's American Airlines Flight 416 waiting to cross over 25 right, coming in from Boston on that A321. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming from Nandi, the A350-900. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. On the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London on an A350-1000.
High speed for your exit.
What's going on at PGA?
Runway 2329, visual. 2339 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 2329.
Box is 640, hold short, runway 25 right, 828. That is 231 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, United 231.
That is the Virgin Atlantic flight coming in from London, Flight 7 Bravo to A350-1000. Next arrival at 24 right. Same time, Fiji Airways, the A350 landing here on the south side at 25 left.
74 on at Docker, 240 at 8, gust 16, runway 25 right, full length, clear takeoff.
On at Docker, 24 right, clear takeoff, United.
Well, I'll tell you, the ATC controller here on the south side, boy, has a plate full of planes everywhere coming in, wanting to get out. We got that Atlas Air, Qantas Freight, 747 now here, waiting to cross over in Quebec.
Yeah, we still got the A380s waiting for departure. Flight time from Nandi is 10 hours and 16 minutes.
United 390, report that departing 737 inside, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 390.
United 390, thank you, maintain visual separation.
Visual separation, United 390.
And Ita up there on the north side, making her way to the gates. Now, in terms of getting these A380s out of here, well, there's about at least 3 arrivals still happening here on the south side, including Spirit Airlines Flight 2329 coming in from Baltimore in an A320, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1335 coming in from Belize City on a 737-800. Also, China Southern Cargo Flight 5214 coming in from Mexico City in a 777. That's 4 minutes out. And then I think there is a gap for the A380 to take off.
1335, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear for.
That Alice Air 747 doing some laps over there at the beach, waiting patiently across over the 2 south runways.
It's amazing all the coordination that has to take place.
Also on our way in, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 10 minutes out. And of course, that will be a north side arrival and south side departure a bit later. Also here on 25 left. All right, we did hear Asiana A380 Super told to get in position there on 25 left. My friend Burr gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Burr. Good to see you. Almost 3,000 likes, just under 4,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys so much.
737 about to land on 25 right.
All right, so it looks like those flights that I thought were heading to 25 left, heading to 25 right for arrival. So it would be back-to-back A380 departures here on the south side. First one now rolling down, 25 left.
6 LHR, cost rate turbulence, 25 right, land 28, Super departing in parallel, traffic will cross. 25 right, then up away. Current 2 Super, RNAV Piper, wind 240 at 11, gust 16, cost rate turbulence, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final, waiting for you. Alaska 1335, right on Bravo, hold short of Charlie 7, contact ground 0.75. Alright, ground 75, hold short of Charlie 7, Bravo. 175, 52 heavy LHR, Quebec, 1225 right, hold short of 25 left. 25 right, hold short of 25 left, 175 left. Alaska 648, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
This is Asiana Airlines Flight 201, departing to Seoul on the A380.
201 Super, turn left, heading 220. Heading 220, confirm Asiana 201. Affirmative. Heading 220, Asiana 201.
All right, up next, Korean Air Super, also heading to Seoul, Flight 18. All lined up, ready to go there on 25 left. Elson, a member for 17 months, is gold member, says, I love this channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Elson. Appreciate that. All right, A380 Super now rolling down 25 left.
Heading 220, confirm your return. Thank you, Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure 124.3. 124.3, BGH and heavy, ground 0.75. China Southern 5214, heavy LHR, cost rate turbulence, Super departing with 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left,
Left, China for the 5214 head. The country ITC, China for the 5214 head. 200.
I think she was a little lighter than the Asiana.
Decibel level like that.
90 decibels. Well, that's not very loud.
You have to have hearing protection if you're going to be in that area
Constant?
all the time.
What's the acceptable?
80.
80?
No, anything below 80 is.
Okay. All right, the Atlas Air Queen about to cross over 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, Qantas.
This is the Qantas Freights Atlas Air coming in from Chicago O'Hare, arriving on the north side at 24 right. Going to be parking not too far from us here at Imperial Hill.
75 Chevy, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, taxi to the gate, remain as frequency.
So be getting the shot of the Queen on Alpha.
75 Chevy, over. Go ahead, 75 left. Cross runway 25 left, 75 Chevy, left on Alpha.
Just had China Southern Cargo touch down from Mexico City.
I tell you, ATC doing a good job here.
Yeah.
He's had a lot on his plate.
Okay, 75 Chevy, Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, 75
LA Tower, good afternoon. Subcountry 427 outside at GT 25 left.
Subcountry 427 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Please go.
We're to land 25 left. Subcountry 427.
Let's see how busy Imperial Hill is. That's just looking west. Just as busy to the right of me, to the east.
1388 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up an 8. 25 left, 25 right.
Line up away, good for 1388.
Delta, runway 25 right, please take off in 230 at Los George, that's 25
right, clear for takeoff, Argon, Docker,
25 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up. So the 1229, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, Delta, 1229.
Battery with the connection turn on this turns on itself.
Last 26, contact SoCal.
I know ways of making. You're seeing the old spinning top that keeps going and going and going.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, that's cool.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 1388, heading to Boston. It's an A321 Neo. Next arrival on the north side is the Lufthansa Queen.
Please take off in 240 at 11, Gusman.
This Neo is named a Mint Summer Night's Dream.
1193 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up 8.
And the Lufthansa Queen now short funnel for 24 right, coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany. This will be a Southside departure on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy.
This aircraft is Yankee Oscar.
Tower JetBlue 707, put UTG down, runway 25 left.
JetBlue 707 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 707.
1193 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
On that Docker 25 right, clear to take off, 1193.
On Century 426, short, runway 25 right at Lima.
25 right at Lima, 74110.
Ita.
Contact SoCal.
Don't you have a gate, Ita?
Contact SoCal United 755.
Well,
guess not, Ita. Kenneth Murray with a $30 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Awesome support of the channel. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I'm on the second half of a mandatory overtime shift, but I'm still able to tune into the big show. Thanks to you as always. Well, our pleasure. Kenneth, thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Getting it through the workday, even here on a Sunday.
mandatory overtime. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. That is United 1193 departing to Phoenix on a MAX 9. And this is Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis on a 737-800.
Delta 1193, contact United 1193, contact SoCal.
As well. Amazon seems to be working okay.
Max Lemke, a member for 23 months, is a silver member, says, okay, the Beluga was much louder than the A380s. Oh, it was. Rudy, we got to go out there and got to get the Beluga.
Yes.
Do you really have to go back to school?
Oh, you mean like now?
No, not now, but soon. Sergio with the super chat, watching from La Serena,
La Serena, Chile.
They're in
Saludos.
Chile. And Ocean Beach Steve, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ocean Beach Steve.
JetBlue 707, taxi to Hotel to Juliet.
JB Trucker with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. A lot of activity at the San Bernardino Airport due to the rabbit fire, water dropping planes, and a little heads up for the IE plane spotters. Shout out to Jasmine and Crystal.
Ooh.
Hey, Jasmine and Crystal. Yeah, the fire is out there in Riverside County. Yes, it's hot. Is it getting bad? I haven't watched the news.
And Mio, I heard an A220. This is Breeze Airways Flight 703. We'll be departing to Richmond, Virginia on this A220-300.
My notes.
I thought you put them there.
Oh, here there.
Allegiant 761, LA Tower. Waiting for a heavy Airbus 350 off the north compass. On the way to 25 right, flat hole. 25 right,
Ready?
Yeah. So let me... Yeah.
Allegiant 761, disregard the wake turbulence, turn number 1 now. RNAV Docker, wind 23012, ready 25 right, clear.
That is on the Pod Airways Flight 5. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner with their tail to the north. That will signal a south side departure. But 90% sure, 10% she can make a U-turn and head to the north side. Air France Flight 73 heading to Paris. A350-900. Everyone's over here looking again. What does Rudy have? Is it all lined up?
Is it? I thought I had it.
All right, we're waiting on the Air France A350 departure there on the north side. Now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Paris.
United 1995, we're about 4 outside GG, 25 left. United 1995 LA Tower, 6 miles Trilla of a Global Express. Wind 240 at 90, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 1995.
Couple pounds.
Afternoon Tower, Jumper 2735, we're on the visual.
All right. Well, I tell you, this has been the attention of Imperial Hill all day today. Rudy is showing you the Mova Globes. They are the sponsor of today's broadcast. We do have a link in the description of this YouTube page. You can click on it. It will take you to the websites, and you can go check out these Mova Globes. Look at this thing. This is the 6-inch, by the way. It gets even bigger. 8-inch, also a 4-inch version as well. Now, usually it's on a stand, but the great thing and the amazing thing about these Mova Globes is that they turn on their own. No cords, no power, no ambient lights. And the Earth's magnetic field is rotating this globe around. Now, it's amazing. And I'll tell you, Rudy's holding this. All of a sudden, now people are like, what's going on over there? What's going on? It's catching an eye. And I tell you, it is a great centerpiece of conversation. You have this thing sitting on your coffee table, on your shelf, wherever it might be. People are going to look at that and just stare at it and go, my gosh, that's entertaining. Well, not only do they have this Earth globe, they have many globes. You can go check them out. And, sorry, Rudy.
That is 503, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, stay parking. That is 503, taxi at Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic, and
there we go. And we're giving you a 10% off discounts. If you click on the link in the in the description of this channel here today, that will take you to the Mova Globes website. At checkout, enter AVL10, AVL10. Now, this is only good on the 6-inch and 8.5-inch Mova Globes. Now, there's a whole variety of globes there. Even the solar system.
Ooh.
And we're talking about Jupiter, Venus, Mars, Saturn, the moon. There's even basketballs and art pieces. It's amazing. And they're all definitely conversational pieces. Again, no power. No power.
That is the amazing part of this.
Yes. A magnetic field. Ambient lights. Life itself.
It's not magic, it's science.
It is science. There you go. You can check them out. Go click on the link below. They are the official sponsor of today's broadcast. Mova Globes. Make sure to go use your discount there for 10% off discount on the 6-inch and 8.5-inch Mova Globes with the code AVL10.
There you go. Super awesome. And
Once
also,
again, everyone, I'm telling you, Everyone's looking over here like, what is that? That is absolutely amazing. Now, the last time we did this, Rudy, you joked and said, I'm going to just randomly put my finger down on the place where we're going to go plane spot next. Should I do it?
I think you should. I'll hold
I'm
it.
not even looking, right?
Okay. 4875 LA.
Stand by.
Half mile will go, and Airbus 320. Wind at 230 at 9er, running 25.
All right. Well, now I will look. But I got to let it rotate here for a second. Because I almost hit the U.S. All right. Let me know when it's a good time to maybe, well, pick something here. All right, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to randomly do it.
Hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, pass to home position.
Oh, we're going to Vancouver. I think I hit Vancouver.
Vancouver it is.
All right, so once again, link in the description. Thanks to Mova Globe for being the official sponsor here of Airline Videos Live here today. Thanks, you guys.
And it's been on the stand here pretty much the entire broadcast. And it has not stopped once.
No?
They're so cool.
There we go. Bev A. Thanks, Bev A, one of our great mods, with the link here in the chats. Thanks, Bev. If you don't mind, if a couple of the mods could repost that a few times.
Yeah, you like Vancouver?
I think we're going to Vancouver. We flew over it. We're coming back from
probably go before it gets too cold.
I'm telling you, we were talking earlier, Rudy, that, you know, your teachers at your school, you can get the whole solar system, you line them up. They sell it as a set there on the website.
Yes, I'm definitely getting one for my room. It's a must.
I tell you, it is an instant conversational starter. If you see that thing on your coffee table and you invite someone already for tea or whatnots, they're just going to be staring at the Mova Globe and not you.
Yeah. I think my favorite part is knowing you don't have to plug it in.
Yeah.
Because, you know, sometimes you have like a side table and a part of your living room where there's no outlets.
It's great for our live show out here. That's one less thing we have to plug in.
So on next year's 24-hour live stream, instead of lava lamps, we'll have a globe. This is United Airlines Flight 2449 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
2449, thank you. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. No problem. Great day.
The rings?
What's that?
Saturn.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
rings?
I'll tell you, the moon is really cool. You put the moon with some mood lighting? Ooh, yeah.
I'll take you to the moon and back.
We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5224, heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777 freighter. Should be departing here on the south side. Also coming up here for a south side departure on 25 left. The Mon Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita at 747-8. Coming up.
Mark 1303, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That one you can.
That's one thing nice for you. I can't be USB-C. You might be.
It's fast.
Scout 4875, turn left on hotel. Left turn on hotel, Scout 4875.
Jeff with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Hi, Kevin DeVerde. I saw the CBS News segment about AVL, and I just gotta say, this show is the greatest live YouTube show ever. I was so happy to see my favorite show featured on CBS News. Congrats. Well, thank you so much, Jeff. That CBS News still getting some airplay, I guess, huh?
That's great.
American 1303, have a good flight. Contact Hotel 1303.
It's good to see. Jeff, thank you so much for your support. And our friend Rick, WOHP, 1390, there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. And Rick with a sheriff badge. And greetings, loved your coverage of your trip on flight 7H777 the other night. How soon are you going back to Anchorage? I don't think we're going to get up there before it gets cold again. I can tell you that. I think it's probably going to have to be next spring-ish, maybe.
Yeah, we have other destinations we want to hit first.
Yeah, we've got a lot going on. There's a lot on the plates, as well as live streams. We have a lot of video material that is popping up. We're working on times and dates. I'm pleading with Rudy, don't go back to work.
Wow. And boy, when I do go back to work, I have my work cut out for me.
All right, well, we won't make you think about that now.
American 1270, LA Tower at 5.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading over here for a Southside departure to Paris, flight 8.
1010, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 55 right, clear for takeoff.
And that right there, another Dreamliner, Japan Airlines Flight 61, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, heading to the north side for a departure. And our next departure on 25 right here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1270, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Hot! Valley of the Sun in a 737-800.
Too hot. Like a furnace.
This is really pleasant out here today. I don't think it never really got extremely hot.
I think we do have a slight breeze coming from the ocean. I think that's helping. I know out where I live, it's supposed to be like over 90.
Ooh.
Yeah. Be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, Rudy.
Yeah.
American 1270, have a good flight. Contact Show California. Have a good day, American 1270.
So we got the Queen. Should be starting her taxi here shortly to 25 left.
Airline 622 LA Tower, following
Kevin with a super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, great show as always. Appreciate that, Kevin.
Thank you.
By the way, Kevin, you have the greatest name ever.
Well.
American 612 LA Tower, running 25 right, line of the lane.
We definitely have a breeze coming through.
I guess I really, do I need this umbrella above me?
Not anymore.
One more arrival, taxi up to and hold short, arrival 25 left.
One arrival, runway Island Hotel Room. Wait,
5224 heavy, negative. Hold short, running 25 left, taxi up to and hold, running 25 left.
Where'd you guys go to lunch at? Oh, nice. Where is that at? Oh.
American 612 on our doctor with 5011, 25 right, 7 takeoff.
Yeah. These blues were made for flying, departing to Las Vegas. This 14-year-old A320 with JetBlue Airways flight 1180.
Viva Aerobus flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara in this A320.
JetBlue 387 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of an Airbus 321. Heavy Boeing 777 will hold position, Southwest turbulence. Start reducing the final, wind 250 at 10, bring 25 left, clear to
I didn't even know you were here.
Going down, 25 left, good line, JetBlue 387.
You didn't say hello, Wyatt.
I know.
Well, you're done for the day, huh?
Yep, I'm doing 2 parts of LAX.
Seat Airlines 8 Heavy LA Tower, right there, number 2 for the...
Oh, you're on Twitch, huh? Oh, boy. All right.
Airline 510 at Lima, crossing 25 right, hold
You gonna be what?
Kilo 1, contact north.
Oh, okay.
5224 heavy, Airbus 321 on a 6 mile
It's gonna be hot over there.
Cathay Pacific flight 885 now pushing back from the gates will depart to Hong Kong.
All right, Wyatt. We'll see you later. Okay. Oh, this is looking good. I'm getting hungry over here. Now I'm looking at the Northern Pacific Airways sugar cookies over here. Maybe we'll just go for the one that's already broken.
The dismantled airplane.
Airline 622, exit at Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel.
Okay, Hotel 7, Hotel 7.
China Airlines cargo flight 5224, looking like that's making that left-hand turn. We'll depart on 25 left. Next departure on 25 right is Air Tahiti Nui flight 8, heading back to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Airline 622, taxi at Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short to runway 25 right.
Shoutout Chaser 13. We don't have elites as one of our names of our memberships here.
Wrong
Might have
channel.
us confused with another channel.
We are Airline Videos Live with Kevin and Rudy. Hello. This is China Airlines Cargo 5224 departing to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter.
We're looking for that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner Departure coming up next. PNW Aviation with a $2 super chat. Hey, Kevin, how was the inaugural flight? It was excellent. We've been playing the little teaser video for the longer video of that day on Friday there on Northern Pacific Airways.
My only complaints, it was too short.
Airline for 622 at Emirates, cross 185 right. Thank you. Full sort of kilo 1.
What's that?
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 departing to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
387 taxi at Hotel de Juliet. At Juliet, cross 25 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross. Hotel Juliet, cross at 25 right. Ground point 75, JetBlue 387. Airline for 622, contact the city ramp tower.
Oh, you were going to be back. Oh.
Air from State Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
I only had a couple of them. Sorry.
What's that?
He likes my sticker, but I only made like 10 of them.
Oh, your LA plane spotter.
It was a sample.
Central Alcon Theta Delta is now current. LA altimeter 29092, wind at 230 at 10. American 137 Heavy, 255. America 137 Heavy, LA Tower, following the citation short final.
All right, the Queen now starting her taxi down to Alpha, heading to 25 left for a departure to Tokyo Narita. Can we open that?
Yeah,
it's yours. LA Tower, waiting for 4 off the north complex. See if you.
What was the other thing they gave us? It was like a snickerdoodle, I think?
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, over parking is Taco 656, thank you. Contact ground point 75. Ground point 75, yeah, break A, Taco 656.
All right, you're probably hearing all that rapper noise while I'm eating the front of the 757.
Remnants.
Remnants. I'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah, we're 3256, 25 right, line of
Is there any more of this?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes.
That is good. That's a good 757.
It's under the car.
Thank you.
You know what's weird is I bought this case of Topo Chico.
Yeah.
And one of the bottles was like cracked at the top. It was really weird. Just one.
Huh.
So the cap was like broken off. It was really weird.
Oh, look, our friend John G down there. Haven't seen him in forever.
Oh. I had to squint a little bit.
I got to tell you, that was the best tasting 757 I've ever had.
No hint of jet fuel.
That was good. I'm a sucker for cookies. Cookies and cake and cupcakes, I'm telling you.
American 265 LA Tower, Clockwork, Airline, Heavy Boeing 777 rolling out.
Wes, thank you for ordering there with Mova Globes. I have a question for you. Did you use the AVL10 discount code? Did it work for you?
American 137, via Hotel to Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American at 137.
Rudy, you sure you don't want some of those cookies? That's good.
I'm tempted to open up the Cool Ranch Dorito bag.
Oh, open up the Cool. Well, there ain't no party like a party without the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah.
If you can find them.
Skyway 3256, RNAV Docker.
Okay, what exactly is going on here? It's like the Cathay Pacific 777 is like very timid right now. Like, do I go up to Lima? Do I make a left? Do I make a right? You guys okay over here?
Cargo 101 Heavy, LA Tower, taxi up 2, hold short, running 25 left. Taxi up
Oh, Wes says it worked. All right, good to know, Wes. Thank you so much. Which one did you get, Wes? Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Heavy Boeing 747 will hold in position, cause with turbulence. Wind 250 at 11, running 25 left, clear to land.
Those Doritos smell good too. Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership by Charlie or anybody here today, of course, Legend Jane already with 120 gifted memberships. Well, you could be in the race for the next live giveaway prize.
Ooh, what is it?
Bob, you want to show them what it is? Ooh, you may not need it this time of the year, but it is the Windy City after all. Your own Orchard hoodie. ORD Tower hoodie comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. That could be yours a bit later.
Very nice. I like it.
And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Once again, here today. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 16th. 2023. The plane jockeys over here just munching on 757 cookies and some Cool Ranch Doritos. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. How are those Cool Ranch Doritos?
Hit the spot.
Hit the spot.
Good. Yes.
All right. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Thanks everyone for joining in on the fun here today.
We got Norse about to land on the north side, coming in from London Gatwick.
No, the Norse would land on the north, of course.
Of course. It's flight 711. That doesn't sound right. Flight time from London Gatwick is 10 hours and 28 minutes.
We never saw the Japan 777 in the One World livery depart, right? I see it. I see the tail. I think it's still sitting over there.
Yeah.
ground cargo 101 Heavy. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Over number 2, departure cargo
What's
101
Philippines going to do here? Make a U-turn or head over to Kilo and make a right-hand turn and join the Cathay Pacific 777 for a Southside departure.
Can't believe we're going to Vancouver.
Canada 525, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 11, gust 199, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, 555. Here, wind 890 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up the wing. 25 line up the wing, start doing that.
Came in with the super chat. Thank you so much, and congrats on your first super chat.
American 1331, taxi to Hotel de Juliet, hold storage, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold storage, 25 right.
Trey B becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Trey. So now I'm starting to burp up 757.
But
See, now you guys know why we don't use the headsets, because you would have heard me burping up a 757. You don't want to hear that.
yeah. Same thing with Double Chico. It makes you do that.
Fairwinds 890, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, gust 199, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Fairwinds 890.
This could be our flight. It's Air Canada 555 departing to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Have a good flight, contact SoCal.
Jane, Legend Jane, back. Again, gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, Jane. So I'm now going to do some math in my head. 140.
140.
140 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Oh my gosh, Jane.
Woo! I keep telling Kevin we need to go visit Jane. Just go visit Jane.
Go visit Jane.
Yeah, let's hang out.
Maybe Jane doesn't want us to visit her.
Well, that's okay. At least we can try, right?
Jane, thank you so much. All right, Bob. Bob's done with the bacon here today. All right, drop the box, Bob. Jane, Legend Jane, gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 140 gifted memberships just from Jane here today.
I'm the type of person to just invite myself. Jane, we're here. We had Qatar Airways Flight 739 touchdown on 24 right, coming in from Doha on the A350 1000. Now on the roll, this is Japan Airlines Flight 61, taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. I have a hard time saying that one, 787-8.
Remainder 50 for return, wind 240 at 11, gust 190.
Emirates A380, Flight 14 Echo, coming in from Dubai. 2 minutes out, north side arrival. So it's on time. Why would it be delayed until 6? I don't believe that. I think that's a mistake somewhere.
It's because they want us to go to dinner.
No, you're going to depart at 4:40. You hear that, Emirates? You're going to be departed at 4:40.
Wait, where's the hat?
You want your TV coverage? You better depart. Yeah. Rudy's wearing the Emirates hat just for you, to remind you.
Marhaban.
Elsie with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Elsie. Thank you for the amazing work you do. Your shows are the best highlight of my day. Oh, Elsie, thank you so much. Our pleasure.
Did LL arrive? It arrives around, what, 6 a.m.? It's already here.
It should be departing here shortly. Also departing KLM Flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 180, heading back to Istanbul on a Dreamliner, pushing back, as well as SAS Scandinavian A350. Both kind of up there on the north side. I don't know.
We had sorry.
No, I was going to say we could either get both of those or one. You pick.
Heading 220, climb 3,000, guys.
Sure, I knew which one the Lufgrens want.
Bases of that Stratus are forming at 600 if you care.
What did Emirates send us? I just showed you. They sent us 2 hats.
Yeah, I had the video of me opening up the package. Put it on social media if you guys want to check it out.
I don't know, when you first took out the package, I could have sworn, I'm like, oh, those are t-shirts. Could have sworn. Love the hat.
Next departure here on the south side is Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER.
We got some viewers asking more details about Chicago.
Chicago. I want more details, huh?
Shows, 2 shows at O'Hare, Wednesday and Thursday. Deep dish Thursday.
Yeah, Wednesday and Thursday, and start times on both those days looking around 11 a.m. Central Time.
That is 9 a.m. here Pacific time. So if you're here on the West Coast, it's 9 a.m.
Be doing, I think, what, did we decide on a meet and greet before Wednesday's show and a meet and greet after Thursday's show? And we'll figure out times and dates for both of those.
Cathay 885 Heavy, crossway Greenland, Heavy Greenlander, part of the North Complex, RNAV Docker, 240 on 13, that's 19, 25 right, that's takeoff.
Left takeoff runway 25, Cathay.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 33 minutes.
25 right,
All right, SAS now on the move. We'll see if that makes a left-hand turn or a right-hand turn. Anders becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Anders. It's like a right-hand turn onto the Lima. Ryan Fraser, super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Kevin and Rudy, Vancouver, can't wait to see you spotting our arrivals and departure. Vancouver sits right next to the ocean with Vancouver and the coast mountains in the background. Sunny and hot here today. Well, we flew over it heading to Seattle from Anchorage a few weeks ago, and it looked beautiful.
Yeah, looks nice. It's not a very long flight up there.
No.
You picked a good location.
I gotta get my passport first.
Yes. Cathay Pacific now on the roll. That was Cathay Pacific Flight 885 departing to Hong Kong. It's a 777-300ER in the One World livery.
Wind 250 at 11, gust 19er, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
And the big Q making her way over here to the south side after landing up on the north side on 24 right. And Norse making that turn, heading into the hottest club. Still have the Philippine at 777 making her way down Bravo to 25 right. Alfonso Morris back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. 15 hours on an A380. How many times they feed you? I don't know. A lot of these flight reviews that I watch, and I don't know if they're in first class or business class or regular class, seems like no matter what class you're on, they're always feeding you food.
I would bet at least 2 meals, at least. And I'm sure snacks.
It's got to be at least 3.
3?
And snacks.
I was going to say definitely snacks in between. And there is a bar on that plane, right? I recently saw a video. Someone was like, this is awesome. You get to like stretch your legs and hit the bar.
Yeah. I would imagine, you know, with this upstart global airlines, apparently it's going to fly here to Los Angeles. They're utilizing the A380s, and they want to be pure luxury. So I can imagine what they're going to be doing on that A380. Maybe a bowling alley? I don't know.
That might be difficult. Delta special livery. We'll be departing to JFK.
Oh, looks like it's heading over here for a Southside departure.
Ooh.
That's a very rare. Feeling better, Rita?
Yeah.
Did you miss anything? Yeah, when did you leave?
That was Spirit for 72 departing to Memphis on an A320.
Did you leave after the A380 departs? Well, you missed all that. Did you get that on here so far? Did you get that? Have you been out here? Have you gotten those shots? See? Oh, so you did get that. Wait, when did you leave? Oh, okay. Yeah, you missed the departures.
J27 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Ethan's over there asking me if he missed anything.
No, you know, not really.
Well, you could be watching the show there, Ethan.
It's like when a student comes up to me after they've been absent a couple days. Did I miss anything? No, we didn't do anything.
Nah, life goes on.
Like, yes, we learned so much.
Next departure here on the south side is Philippine Airlines Flight 113, heading back to Manila in the 777-300ER. Ken Newberry, look at you with the sheriff badge. A member for 26 months as a platinum member. Good to see you, Ken. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Checking in with you and the AVL family all the way from Tokyo, Japan. Not too far from Tokyo Haneda Airport. Here visiting family and friends for the next 3 weeks. Good to see you, Ken. Enjoy your time there.
Hi, Ken. I'm sure you're wondering when we're going to go up to San Francisco.
Yes. When are we?
Question mark?
I don't know. Schedule's getting tight.
Well, let's just say after the end of first week of August, I'm pretty much unavailable. Unless it's a quick weekend trip.
Right.
You know, there is that Labor Day weekend in September. That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila on a 777-300 ER. Mabuhay.
And the Emirates A380 now making his way over here to the south side. I feel like the park here is kind of cleared out a little bit.
3 LA Tower next to land is on a 10-mile final from Foxtrot to
Yeah, a little bit. Starting to get a little bit of cloud.
I love all these people that are walking by and just taking photos and videos of all the people here at the park. I don't know if they're making fun of us or they can't believe it.
Making fun of us.
You know, like, look at all these people looking at planes.
I'm like, well, you're here too. What brings you here?
That's a good point. That is a good point there, Rudy. Maybe they're just like in awe. Like, I've never seen this many people at a park before.
Unless you live in this neighborhood, if you come here, I mean, I know there's people who come here to, you know, if they're going to pick up a friend or a family member and they need to kill some time. I know some people hang out here. But, I mean, that's the point of being at the park.
Yeah. It's probably one of the most relaxing places in all of Los Angeles. You know, Los Angeles can get very hectic. It's a very hectic place.
You know, you do see some interesting people from time to time.
That's true. Well, that's what makes LA, LA, right?
Yeah, gotta have some adventure.
Robert Lovgren there in Sweden, back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Well, we did get the south side arrival. Great stream as always. What?
SAS is on the roll.
Oh, it's on the roll. Stand by, Robert. We'll come back to you. Your plane is about to take off.
Silver Arrow 44 Lima Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, running 25 right, close to takeoff.
This is SAS Flight 932 departing to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
American 331, wind 240 at 12, running 25 left, clear to land.
All right, back to your records. Well, we did get the south side arrival. Great stream as always. Now a northern takeoff, and then we say see you all later. Later, right? Hope to see some from Chicago O'Hare. One big SAS bub, by the way.
I think he meant hub. SAS hub.
Oh, yes. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your support as always. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much.
Good night.
Ron becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ron.
Silver Arrow 44 Lima Foxtrot, have a good flight. Contact for
Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul up there on the north side. As we wait for the Delta Airlines and the BCRF, that is the Breast Cancer Research Fund livery, heading to JFK to 767-400ER. Next heavy departure here on the south side. Niles, member for 8 months as a gold member. Kevin, do you know where the travel mug is on at this moment? Captain Lou was very happy. What a great guide he is. He posted something on Instagram. What day was that? It was earlier in the week. It was kind of funny because it was kind of like he superimposed the mug over some shot of something with some like year 2000 type music. It was cheesy, but it was funny. I would imagine, well, when he left here, he went to Tokyo, and then he was doing Shanghai, and then he was back to Tokyo. So I don't know if he got back here to the U.S. or if he's still there in Asia. I haven't talked to him.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and 2175 on the other side.
That is too funny, though. Traveling the globe.
Well, both the captains have it. Captain Lou and Captain JC both have the same mug. And Captain JC always sends me little photos of where that mug is going as well.
Oh, I love it.
So we got traveling mugs. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set. Crossing 700,000 subscribers here on Airline Videos this past week. No big whoop. I didn't make a big deal of it. You know, 700,000, great accomplishment. Huge accomplishment.
Yeah, we have the 7s now, so we'll have to look forward to the 727 and
yes.
737 and
yes.
757, and Turkish is departing.
Yeah, no, I agree. I like the 727, 737, 747, 757, 767, 777, 787. Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun with the 700s.
Oh, yes. That'll be our method of celebration for the 700,000.
Bearing 2206, pursuing gate 130.
But clearly, the focus is on a million. We want a million. Wave at John. Hi, John. John's over there taking photos. Hi, John. Anders with the super chat. First time watching. Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you so much, Anders. And Niles gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Niles.
And Delta is 575 now, rolling on 25 right.
Delta 575 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 575 Heavy today.
Someone asked a good question. So why do you have 700,000 subscribers but only 3,000 to 4,000 people watch? That is a great question. I've heard some people explain why that happens. And apparently, a lot of those subscribers came before the live streams. Now, those subscribers, more than likely, are not here for the live streams. They're here for the 4K video or the shorts or whatever it may be. Now, our subscriber count is increasing a lot because of the live streams. And so the people that are subscribing because of the live streams, I think are coming back for the live streams. Certainly the amount of people watching the live streams has increased year to year. And that kind of goes in line with the subscriber count that we've gotten in the last 2 years. There's still a lot of people that subscribe probably off of the YouTube shorts or the 4K video or whatnot. They probably still have no idea that we do a live stream, and they really probably don't want to watch a live stream. They just want the short content or whatever it may be. So even when you have, and this not only is just for us, but it goes for a lot of channels as well. Just because you have these high subscriber count numbers doesn't mean that everyone's going to watch your content.
And I think a lot of it has to do with the demographics of our subscribers. We have a lot of viewers, a lot of subscribers from different parts of Europe. And of course, right now, I would assume most of them are asleep.
Yeah, I noticed when we start doing those 4 p.m. start times that our view count isn't as high as when we start earlier. Because we do have a lot of people that watch in Europe.
Korean 8274 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground, 0.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 12175 for that air.
Bearing 461 at Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, 461.
0206 at right, cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
That is American Airlines 274 departing to JFK on an A321. We had Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru on a 777 freighter.
I was like, wait. Hold on one second. Rudy, go for it.
Going short.
Wind 230 at 11, dust 19er, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land. 25.
I'm Sonny.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi.
I'm Sonny.
Sonny, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tom.
Where are you from?
Ventura.
Ventura.
Yeah.
Is it hot out there?
Found you a couple of months ago and been a member a couple of months.
Cool.
Awesome.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the show.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stay for the cool, nice weather here, right? Wait, are you on the beach, like that part of Ventura?
Not an hour away.
Oh, okay. Is it nice and cool there?
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Awesome. Enjoy you guys.
Thanks for
Thank
stopping
you.
by. Why do I keep on tugging on my shirt? I don't think I'll touch that today. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1271 heading to Redmond in a 737-800. KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side.
American Friction, Alaska 1271, LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the North Complex, 925 right, line.
Okay, line up away 25.
Brody, right? Okay, I thought so. Just making sure.
Hey, what's up? And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 19 minutes out from a north side arrival on 2-4 right.
Why do we press the red buzzer? Well, we do that anytime.
A lot of questions.
Yeah, a lot of, I think we have a lot of new viewers.
Oh, welcome everyone.
All good. We welcome you here. Very friendly bunch. So we are stationed or positioned in front of a taxiway known as Lima. And to our right, there's this big building where it's the intersection Alpha 8. So anytime a cargo plane is instructed to turn on Alpha 8, they are basically blocked. From our vantage point, we can't see them very well because of that building. So we don't like that. So anytime they go short, as we call it, we hit the buzzer because they went short. We can't really get a good view of the plane from our current position. When they come to Lima, which is directly in front of us, we get face-on, head-on view of the airplane. Get the sounds, you get the view, and we like that. We call that going long. A phrase that we coined here at AVL a long time ago.
Yeah, it's become kind of commonplace now, huh?
Yeah, it's just common terminology now.
Yeah.
I've noticed on other streams.
We're trendsetters.
This is Alaska 1271 departing to Redmond on a 737-800.
KLM 603 Heavy, taxi exit at Hotel Niner, and then at Lima, cross runway 2 right, contact ground point 75.
Of course, this is the second KLM Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner flight coming in from Amsterdam here today.
Flight time is 10 hours and 22 minutes from Amsterdam. LL is now pushing back from the gates.
United 547 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 547.
But does he keep on going?
Yeah.
Thankfully, we have it because there's been some situations.
Got 5255 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 will depart to parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, caution wake Yeah, 1821 Los Angeles Tower, ready to go? We're ready, United 1821. United 1821, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, United 1821. Center 15 Henry, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Runway 25 right.
Raina Taylor, a member for 11 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Raina. Hello, Kevin. I wanted to let you know that I did really awesome at my horse show last week. I got 2-time champion, 3-time reserve champion, 2 top 5 finishes, and at the end of the show, I won a saddle for being a high point. Wow.
Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Well, the next time we're out at DFW, I want you to bring that saddle out because I got to look at that myself. Well, congratulations, Raina. That is awesome.
You know, my parents were in town, what is it now, 2 weeks ago? And got to show them the belt buckle that you gave me and your medal and your autographed photo. And they were very impressed. This is United 1821 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
Still waiting on the all Dreamliner to start her taxi. We do have the Japan Airlines in the One World livery, Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 777-300ER. Next departure here on the south side. Donnie and NC with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Donnie. Vancouver, Vancouver, Vancouver. Love that city. Oh, boy.
All right.
See what you've done now, Mova Globe. Now you're going to make us go to Vancouver.
Hey, man, you picked it.
Yes. Well, thankfully, it was Vancouver and not like, I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say that there's certain parts of the world that I wouldn't travel to, but in terms of plane spotting, there's certain parts.
South Pole? Can you imagine if I would have hit the South Pole?
Yeah. Certain parts you're not legally allowed to plane spot, so that would have been tricky. I was a little nervous when you were about to put your finger.
United 547 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Here she is. Japan Airlines Flight 15 departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER in the One World livery.
And now you're not seeing double. I mean, we had the two One World 777-300ERs. If you had to look closely under the One World logo and the tail, that's the only way to notice the difference between those two One World 777s that we've had here today. One with Japan and one with Cathay Pacific.
Yeah, at 1847 RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10.
Niles back with the Super Jet. Thank you so much, Niles. Kevin, can you explain the biggest difference between a 747-400 and, excuse me, the 747-8? Well, one, the wingspan is much greater on the 747-8s. Obviously, the engines are Gen X engines on the 747-8.
Yes, more efficient engines versus the Pratt & Whitney or GE CF6. The wing tips are different.
It's the plane is also a lot. Well, not a lot, but it's longer. It's longer than the 747-400, but just a bigger plane overall.
Yeah, but the engines and the wing tips are definitely two of the biggest differences.
Rudy and I were in Alaska, and we had a tour, a real quick tour up there in Alaska. I won't say with who. And we did walk around some 747-8s up close and personal. And one thing that stood out with Rudy, you said that you were amazed at how close the engines were to the ground.
Oh, yes, especially with the 8s. Very low to the ground.
1541 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
And the Salmon people are back. The special livery with Alaska Airlines Flight 213 coming from Laredo. 737-800 next arrival here on the south side.
Ooh.
Wings 816 RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Bearing 2780 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, American 2780, right. 517, contact for departure.
This is Viva Aerobus 517 departing to Guadalajara on an A320 Neo. Yeah, when we were in Washington, we were having lobster rolls with my family. My parents thought it would be so cool if I did a small portion of the show in Spanish. Could you imagine?
Yes.
That is 632, visual 25 left. Yeah, 632 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 632.
Yeah. Hot Kawani means the salmon people. That's the name of this livery.
United 1897 Heavy. Spirit Wings 816, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Spirit 8. Yeah, 632 Heavy, 787 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240.
We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare. Oh, that's right, it's our flight on Tuesday, flight 1897 on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Next departure.
Slightly delayed, nothing too bad.
Well, I mean, we don't have a show planned for Tuesday, so.
Yeah. 97 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Evan with the super chat, thanks so much, Evan. Is there any Philippine Airlines? Yeah, We just had one depart here on
You
the
missed
south
it.
side.
Mabuhay.
And Vince, Las Vegas, a member for 10 months. Let's go, member. Hello, Vince. Can you believe it's even hotter here today than when you all left? Coming back down to LAX next week. Cool off. See you all then. Yeah, I mean, you can see what the temperature is here, but I'm telling you, it is like perfect weather right now. Vince, by the way, thanks for grabbing a shot of our arrival and departure there in and out of Vegas on Friday.
Yeah. Did you hear Oh, you knew. We were talking, and we did a go-around as we came back to Ontario. I was going to say, we never left the terminal. We literally got off the 757, went straight into the terminal. Yeah, we did have to walk quite a bit to get to our next flight. But even as I was standing next to the windows, you could feel the heat.
Skyline 5255 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet. 213 Lima, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. American 1541 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And this is our flight on Tuesday, United Airlines Flight 1897, departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Write it down.
Denver Morgan becoming a silver member once again.
4 hours, yeah.
We'll keep you guys updated on the flight info on Tuesday, and of course Friday.
American 2543 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of way.
Especially going there, yeah.
Joel Watson, Super Chat. Hello, Kevin and Rudy, watching from Australia. Good morning.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, 632, Texas Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 632.
Owen Fish saying maybe we should designate any plane that Rudy and Kevin are flying on as AVL1.
Very clever.
I like that.
American 2543, Marnav Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Marnav Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, American 2543.
Took them 12 days to paint this livery, and I believe it took over 100 pounds of paint.
Only 12 days, huh?
Yeah, pretty quick.
LL006 heads off on the tower, you'll be in trail traffic.
By the way, Northern Pacific Airways has total of four 757s currently in their fleet, though only 2 are operational at this point. There are 2 going under retrofitting, 1 in Mexico, and I believe, where is the other one?
There's an Islander 757, I believe.
Yeah, so I think they're going to take 6 more, and I think they're coming from Iceland there.
Did we ever find out why they chose the 757?
But yeah, I talked about it earlier. Maybe should I show the teaser again? I don't know. Do you guys want to see that?
Maybe after the Queen and LL?
Oh yeah, Queen.
Korean Air.
Oh yes.
Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Mohammed, a member for 26 months, is a platinum member with the share badge. Hello, Kevin and Rudy and Rita from the very hot Fontana there in the IE Inland Empire here.
Runway 5 left, clear to land. 1511, clear to land, 25 left, copy traffic.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
LL006 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 4011, Dutch 18, runway 25 right,
That was FAI, Rent a Jet, Global Express departing to Zurich. Do you want to rent a jet?
Yes. Can we?
Yes.
Anders with the super chat. Thank you so much, Anders. What's the difference between silver and gold membership? Sorry, I'm new and want to support. Also curious if there's any perks between them. So, really, the perks. Hold on 1 second, Anders. 1 second.
We have LL now rolling on 25 right, flight 6 to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
American 352, gate 53 Bravo is still occupied. I think one of your company returns back to the station might be a while. Advise if you get the difference for now, back to the hotel and to the head. LL 006 Heavy, contact for departure.
What was I saying? Oh, okay. The perks. Everyone gets. I'll say this. It's we've designed the tier level. It's not based on what you receive. It's about how much you can offer to help support the channel. That's really the thought process behind the tier level. Now, certain tiers, certainly platinum and above, get a 20% off discount for all things, all merchandise at shopavl.com. Is there another perk on the... No, I don't think there is.
Isn't there, there's like an infographic on what you get? I thought there was.
I guess what I'm trying to say, it's never been about what you receive in each membership tier. It's more about how much you want to support the channel, how much you love the channel. Hopefully you love us enough. A lot.
And one added perk of being a Diamond or Emerald member is at the end of the show, we roll the credits. So you get your name and flashing lights.
About that. Yes, I forgot about that. One of the most important things. Evan, and becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Evan.
Lima cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Exited Lima, cross 25 right, and contact ground.
Sorry, had to sit for a little bit.
American 11.75. Right 049 Los Angeles Tower, a heavy 787 parts from the full length, runway 25 right. It'll be about a minute for wake turbulence. Runway 25 left, line of wake, traffic in 10 miles per hour.
Can we show the teaser?
Oh, do you want to see the teaser?
Yeah.
Heavy 787 departure parallel, caution wake turbulence, traffic holding in position. Wind 25010, runway 25 left, and away.
All right. Well, I guess we'll explain what we did. On Friday, Rudy and I were invited by Northern Pacific Airways, brand new airline, based out of Anchorage, by the way, but has a maintenance facility out there at Ontario. Their first flight was from Ontario to Vegas there in the afternoon on Friday, using the 757-200. They had two of them out there. So Rudy and I invited to come document the day there for Northern Pacific Airways. And that's what we went to do. We went to document the day, and what a day it was, full of excitement in the air from everyone that was there, between the staff and all the av geeks. And by the way, there was some people on the plane that had no idea that this was an inaugural flight. There was a bunch of group of people just trying to get to Vegas, and they were so super excited. They got on the plane and they're like, "Oh, look how nice this plane is," and all that jazz.
Yeah, I was kind of seated, assuming we were trying to push back and leave on time, and this group of young people came on the plane and they go, "Ooh, they even have a photographer here." I'm referring to Kevin.
Yes.
And yeah, they were really ecstatic. But yeah, lots of people also just trying to fly to Vegas for whatever reason. I heard someone was flying to attend a basketball game, so it wasn't just Av Geeks. So the whole time I'm thinking, I hope they don't mind the party atmosphere, but I think everyone on board is really having a good time.
They were having a great time, and so were we. And,
I don't know if I've ever been to a ribbon cutting ceremony, by the way.
Really?
There was a ribbon cutting right before we boarded, which was super cool.
Lots of gifts, including cookies. I ate the 757 already. I might be going for that Ontario cookie. But yes, excitement, exciting day, and I slapped together a little teaser video for a longer video that we will be showing here on the channel, and we wanted to show it to you. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. That's a little teaser. Again, like I mentioned earlier, I apologize. There was a lot of Av Geeks on the plane. I apologize if I got in your shot. I was just doing my job.
Yes.
So.
And full permission to get up close to the flight attendants. I know
That's
I was
how I work. That's how I work.
I hope
it was
nobody
all good.
says something like, "Oh, he's really getting close," but
yeah, and
it's part of it.
This is all planned out days before. They knew we were going to be there. They knew what we were aiming to do, and I think we accomplished it. And we will be producing a longer video. Obviously, we'll go into more detail about what their plans are, you know, what their fleet is like, what's going on. So there's a lot more to that. Just a little teaser.
Ooh. Yes, more to come.
All right. Again, thank you to Northern Pacific Airways for inviting us. And by the way, we also have to make sure this is clear too. They did comp our tickets. We did not pay for those tickets on that flight. I wanted to make that very clear. We tried to be as transparent as we can here at Airline Videos Live, though we did buy our Southwest tickets on the way back.
Yes.
And boy, that's another story.
Short flight. Shorter than going to Vegas. And by the way, I don't know if it's technically called this, but we were in, do you guys call it reverse ops there in Vegas? I don't think that's an actual thing. It's kind of like Phoenix where things just kind of flip throughout the day. So we got a really, really nice view of the strip on the way in. Well, at least on my side. I was on the left side of the plane.
Yeah, that was Rudy's shot of the strip.
And Kevin asked me if I got it, and I was like, well, I tried. It was a very...
I said, all I need is like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I just need that quick shot, and yes,
it was a very
did a great job.
shaky approach. And we were warned about it ahead of time, so thankfully at least I kind of braced myself, and I did know that it was going to be a little shaky, a little turbulent. He did explain that because of the heat, the heat rising, it was going to make things a little shaky. But I said, yeah, I don't know if any of my footage is good because it was pretty shaky.
Listen, we are professionals. We're not going to talk about why we put our microphones on our T-shirts. We've talked about that many, many times. I am a professional of over 30 plus years of broadcast experience. If I put the microphone on my shirt, I'm a trendsetter. All right? Everyone will start doing it from here on out.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1158.
Yeah, and I did mention earlier that there were many, many other aviation enthusiasts, lots of videos and pictures, and I have seen a couple of you mention that you've seen us on other videos, which is, you know, expected. It was going to happen, right?
Yeah, well, yes, but I think there was a low blow on another YouTube video, which I think was not very nice. I'll say that. I'm not going to mention who it was.
Yes.
But absolutely uncalled for. Absolutely 100%.
Yeah, and I saw someone saying, can I mention the name of that channel? And we're going to ask that you don't, please. We're aware of it.
Yeah, 403, taxi hotel, Juliet, taxi hotel, then the Lima. Juliet. Juliet, crossway 25 right.
Joe Watson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joel. Big Kia making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
5 right, airport Delta 1158, contact for departure. Departure Delta 1158. 1407 Los Angeles Tower, wind 22010, runway 25 left, airline. Bearing 2454 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 403, as you cross, pass behind the heavy Qatar.
Air China 777 at 300ER heading to Beijing, flight 988, now pushing them back. Looks like the tail heading to the east will signal possibly a north side departure and too far left.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Bearing 2454, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 9er.
Ellen, you raise a really good point. I have no idea. I have no idea. 93 Juliet Bravo. Becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Donald with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Donald. It's 112 degrees Fahrenheit here in Louisiana. Trade ya. Oh, and the humidity down there. I don't think so. I couldn't do that. Stay cool. The honoring those that serve special livery on this Alaska 737. This is the 900ER. They also have the same delivery on a 737-800 and an E-175. No, I don't think I want heat. I don't want heat. I mean, today is the first summer, well, the first Sunday show that feels like truly summer.
Good. Get some good videos today?
Yeah, I got a couple first timers.
Nice.
Finally got the new Alaska livery.
Elias Neo with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Elias Neo. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Want to change weather over here in Bakersfield? It's 110. So I wouldn't mind if you said yes. Great flight to Chicago. The jockeys. Thank you so much, Elias. I missed my top of the hour. Oh boy, I'm fired.
Wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear land.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on July 16th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys, still here at an Imperial Hill. Very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of families and young and old plane spotters all out here. Well, I'm not trying to say it that way. I'm just saying everyone's out here. No matter what age, everyone's out here enjoying a great summer day here in the Southland.
Hear that, guys?
What?
Just kidding. I can't believe it's already 3.
It is
crazy.
3 o'clock hour, that means we have another live drawing as well as the Lufthansa 747 departure here on the south side.
Wow.
And we'll talk about our friends Mova Globes as well this hour, so stay tuned. Lots coming up.
Awesome. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Ooh, something smells good.
Smells like cotton candy.
Cotton candy, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2416 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800.
I know I'm going to sound like I'm hungry, but have you ever been, there's this place, and I'm trying to remember the name of it, where they serve, you can get like iced coffee or boba in like a mason jar, and then they put a big fluffy thing of cotton candy around the top. You ever seen that? It's a little overboard, very sugary, but such a treat. I'm trying to think of where I got that.
It was here? Wait, where was it?
It was around here. I think there's a place. Have you ever been to the packing house there in Anaheim?
No.
They have it there. Can't remember the name of the place. Emirates departure now pushed to 7:09 p.m.
Well, why? Do we have a reason why? That makes no sense.
Well, that would be nice.
Delta Airlines flight 516 coming up from JFK and A330. Neo, 22 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. I think that's wrong. That's got to be wrong. That makes no sense.
Alaska flight 1220 coming in from Seattle on a MAX 9 in the San Francisco Giants livery.
Say that is the first time we've had that livery here on the live show. Not a stranger to LAX, but certainly it's kind of hard to get that on the live show.
Yeah, so flight radar is showing EK 216, 7:09 p.m.
Anders. Back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Anders. I have a question. Of all the long days you have stood by a runway, have you ever seen something really out of the ordinary? Accident, incident, or so on? Well, we heard it. We didn't actually see it. We were on the north side about this time last year, right? It was July of last year.
Yeah.
A Delta 737, I think it was a 900ER, landing on 24 rights. Normal landing. We caught it. I think we caught the landing, didn't we?
We did get the landing.
And then it went past on the north side. We were at Westchester Bridge that day, and it went past some trees, and so it kind of blocked the shot. And then all of a sudden, we heard this loud bang, and we thought it was just construction that was going on up there. Because you could almost feel it in the ground. It was kind of like they just dropped like a bunch of metal on the ground. It was kind of like a bang like that. And turns out that that Delta 737, I think, was blew 2 tires in the back. So that's probably, I want to say, the most dramatic thing that we've ever witnessed out of all the times being out here.
Yeah, super rare to see anything super crazy. I mean, I know here at LAX, I mean, the one thing that stands out to me, but I obviously was not here, was the JetBlue with the nose gear that was twisted to one side.
Yeah, I was actually out here covering that for Fox when I first moved out here. People are saying, what about the police chase high atop the H Hotel? That was something else.
Not aviation
I mean, that's not
related.
really, it's not aviation related, but that was something live on the show.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is it's super rare. I mean, that was, what, 2006, I think?
Was it 6 or 5?
Something like that. And then I know recently there's been minor stuff, but thankfully everyone has been okay. So super rare to see something like that. Every now and then we'll hear diversions or emergencies because of hydraulic issues, but it's always safety number one, always taking the proper precautions. It's Air China 988. So we'll be departing to Beijing.
An Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid and an A350 touching down here on the south side. Still waiting on the big Q. A350 1000 departure on 25 right, looking like number 2 for departure. Scared me, Rita. He's over there making noises with the straw.
Sounded like a rumble fly.
And Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, A350-900, next arrival on 25 left.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 23 minutes. It's almost going to be a year since I went to Vienna.
Yeah, when was that?
I think I left July 24th, somewhere around there, a couple days before my birthday. Flew on the Lufthansa Queen and took an A320 from Frankfurt to Vienna.
Some people are talking about Jetpack Man. Well, that's right. I think later Tater called out. He said, beware of the Jetpack Man. I was high atop the H Hotel. I haven't heard him. We heard him last Sunday.
ATC is off.
Oh. Well, maybe that's why.
Hold on. Oh, I got it. Qatar Airways 742 now rolling on 25 right.
Iberia 6171 Heavy at Juliet, cross the 25 right, ground point 75. I'm still getting close on 25 right. Area 617 Heavy, ground point 75. 1.75, yeah, 617. Bravo 452 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight at Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Oh, you were here when was it Philippines 777 had, was it engine failure?
The engine compressor stall?
Yeah.
I was out there that day. I was out there that day. I was out here grabbing some 4K video. There was only me and one other person here in Imperial Hill. I got video of the Hong Kong Airlines A350-900 departure. That was the one I was waiting for. I got the departure. Well, I really had to use the restroom. So I said, I've got to go use the restroom. So I packed everything up, which takes like a second. I don't have all this equipment that you see here. And I went down to the Proud Bird to go use the restroom. And I leave the Proud Bird, and instead of coming back here, I went to the north side. I was going to go along Lincoln Boulevard. And people started texting me and saying, did you get that shot? Did you get the shot? I said, well, the shot of what? Philippines just departed on the south side. It had a compressor stall. There's video all over social media. The news has it. I said, I was just there.
That's tough.
It took me about 6 months to get over that.
That's so frustrating. This is why they need a restroom up here.
Well, I mean, you know, it's called Murphy's Law. And what are you going to do? And not only that, so they had the compressor stall, which basically had smoke and, you know, flames coming out of the engine. They landed heavy. They blew the back tires out on when they landed back here. I mean, boy, oh boy.
Wow.
Now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, action 9088.
All right, our next departure is Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Also, EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei at a 777 freighter. Be heading to the 25s, as well as Atlas Air Flight 8133, a plain and Jane 747-400 freighter heading back to Seoul. Also pop it up on the radar.
Giant contact on 121.75. 217 sorry.
Owen becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Owen.
On the visual, 5 left. At the 2828, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 2020.
Large 344, right turn on Lima, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Right on Lima, hold short, 25 right, Large 344.
At 2040, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, yeah, 2040.
Paul with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Next month, my second anniversary here. Still the best spotting channel out there. Kudos to Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, and the entire team. Thank you so much, Paul.
Thank you.
2 years with us.
Wow. Air China Flight 988 now rolling on 25 right.
Delta 2020 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 25. Juliet. 344, cross runway 25 right, at Lima, Captain at Lima, hold for the Kilo 1.
Lima, cross 25 right, and hold for the Kilo 1, Lima, Large 344.
Air China 988 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, Air China 988, good day.
I thought that said Silva.
Sylvia. That would have been awesome, though.
You all right?
That is Volati's Flight 344 coming in from Guadalajara on an A321 Neo.
Is that new?
5 years old.
5 years? Well, it looks like it must be a new paint job. Christian with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. How awesome that you guys made it out there to Ontario. Looking forward to the full-length video, and also looking forward to the day that you guys do a show here.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you right before we started driving back home, could you see yourself even just plane spotting there?
I could, because I was looking at the amount of traffic over there with UPS, and I thought, that's pretty good over there.
I'm telling you, let's go.
That airport is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I mean, 2 separate terminals. I mean, that was we walked. We parked our car. Was it Terminal 2? 2 was just to the far west side. Well, we were flying out of 4. I didn't realize that there was 2. And originally we took the bus from 2 to 4. But then when we got back, we had to get a bus back to 2 to get our car. And of course, the bus never came, so we just walked.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I've only flown out of 4, and for some reason I thought the terminal, which was 2 that we parked at, I thought that was it. And I could have sworn that was the only terminal in Ontario, and I've been there before. So,
there's a lot there. It goes on for miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work for 286.
PNW Aviation, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. What about the fuel dumping incidents? Was AVL a thing during that event? No, we weren't around for that. That was a Delta 777 over South Los Angeles. I covered that story, but no, we did not have the live stream then.
I remember hearing all about that.
Yeah, because didn't it spray a bunch of fuel on some kids at school?
Yeah,
elementary school.
Not my district, but it was pretty close, so people were talking about it.
4814 out there, new departure frequency 124.3. Runway 25 right, on 1.
25 right, line up going East Coast, 4814, and that frequency is 124.3.
230 heavy right turn, hotel down at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is United Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
What do you think, Rudy? You think we'll get a Dreamliner with the older or the newer livery?
I am hoping for the newer. Actually, I know what our plane is. I can look it up. It'll be the new livery. 1-year-old.
Ooh, we're flying in style. 1-year-old.
That was Alaska 286 departing to Newark on a 737-900ER.
And then again, they could switch the plane. I mean, it happened to you, it happened to me, so we'll wait.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, I don't want to say, like, if they're going to switch the aircraft, it should be within 24 hours of your flight, I would assume.
Yeah.
So...
Well, I guess we'll wait and see.
I actually checked last night. I'm like, oh, I want to make sure everything's good. Seats are good. Everything's good.
All right. Paul MK, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Paul, you're well on your way to the sheriff badge. Just about to land at LAX. British Airways Flight 281 will shine a light. What's that? From 1A. We're on the south side. Oh, you mean the SOS call? SOS. Get me out of this Speedbird.
SOS, please. Someone help me.
1A. Of course, Paul MK. Living the life. EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei, and a 777 freighter heading to 2, more than likely 25 left.
4014, turn left heading 220. Left heading 220 now, guys. 4814.
Andy, you still working on your tan? Is it getting more, you know, even itself out? Okay, good.
4814, contact Focal departure 1.
You guys go back home tomorrow?
Go departure, Skyway.
What time?
4814.
Oh, tomorrow night? Okay.
Might be there at the airport most of the day, though.
Yeah.
Did you not put
609,
sunscreen
Alexander,
on?
new departure frequency is 124.3.
Oh, that's right. I remember
Runway
seeing that
25,
now.
left, Mach 1.
Runway 25 left.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner, landing up there on the north side.
Blue 523, turn right at the high speed and then taxi west on the hotel.
High speed, left on hotel.
Eva 609, remain the frequency for return, runway 25 left for the takeoff.
Remanded frequency and runway 25 left, clear for takeoff to the 609er.
W523 gates are pushing back now at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
British Airways 281 is looking like a south side arrival.
What?
I just glanced over at you and it looked like you were
I'm eyeing the cookie.
Thinking
and
about-
I'm thinking,
Oh.
should I do an energy bar or the cookie?
It just looked like you were just thinking about life. Deep in thought.
Yeah, the cookie. Deep in thought about the cookie. Should you go for another cookie or should you go for an energy bar? More than likely, you should probably go for an energy bar there, Kevin. It's probably much healthier for you since, you know, you're trying to eat healthier.
Well, I was thinking about more Cool Ranch Doritos, but now that you say it like that, I think I should do the same.
What, cookie?
No.
Oh.
A bar.
Oh.
You
I got plenty of
ants all over your back.
All right, I'll get him in 1 second.
The ants want to go home with you.
No, boy.
Skyline 8133 Heavy, I like our taxi up and hold short of runway 25 left.
And taxi up, hold short of 25 left, John 8133 Heavy.
This is Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Skyline 8133 Heavy, caution terminus, traffic on a 900-mile funnel, runway 25 left, long point.
Oh.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, John 8133 Heavy.
Eva 609 Heavy, turn left at 8220.
Left heading 220, Eva 609er.
Take your pick.
Oh, I brought some too.
Eva 609 Heavy, contact Coca departure 124.3 good day.
124, Eva 609er today.
Skyline 8133 Heavy, RNAV Paper, wind 25010, gust point, runway 25 left,
All right, the Queen going to be departing on 25 left again.
2883, Alexander, cross
Atlas Air Flight 8133 heading to Seoul. This 15-year-old 747-400 freighter plane Jane.
021 Bravo Heavy, Alexander, cross runway turn, heavy 747 departing, wind 25010, gust 18, runway 25 left, straight line.
25 left, clear line, Eva 2 Bravo.
Oh, I thought that was the Cool Ranch Doritos you were opening. All right. Queen now rolling down, 25 left. Rich Raleigh says, as Kevin eats too many sweets, he'll turn into Sugar Ray.
Giant 8133 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Second spot, could I join 9133 Heavy?
ITA and the Born This Beast sustainable livery. We call it the
Wind 230
unspecial
at
livery.
10,
Flight 61 heading back to
18.
Rome. The A350-900 with that tail heading to the north. Could that be a south side departure coming up? Who is excited? Andy, is that on your list of things to get? That one?
Second 2883 on that for Doctor. Winds are 23010.
You didn't? Oh boy.
Runway 25 right.
On that Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2883.
All right, so we got Paul MK about to touch down here on the south side.
Runway 25 right, clear.
All right, so he's sitting in 1A, going to do the SOS. Get me out of here.
Peter 21 Bravo Heavy, say your gate number. Cover case 156, I believe. 21 Bravo Heavy, taxi hotel down to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima and hold short all at 25 right. Target 2883, contact over question.
Good day, sir, American 2883.
Peter 21 Bravo Heavy, just confirm hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short of 25 right at Lima. Skyway 5612, RNAV Doctor, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right.
Stand by, Paul.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, sir.
Tower Lead 807, visual 25 left.
Lead 807, now right there, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left.
5 left, clear to land, lead 807.
Tower, good afternoon, Alaska, 1094, visual 25 left.
1094, right there, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left. There's one.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska, 1094.
Speedway 21 Bravo Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Taxi good at Lima and hold short of Peter. Okay, it's at Lima, cross 25 right. Straight ahead, hold short of Peter. 5612, contact for departure.
Paul, is that you above the B? I think I see someone just above the B. I think that is him. Welcome back to LA, Paul.
Awesome.
021 Bravo Heavy and contact the city ramp car approaching Kilo 1. Good day. Contact city ramp approaching Kilo 1. Thanks for your help, Steve. That's it.
The Insomniac livery is about to touch down here on 25 left. Coming in from McAllen.
Line up and wait, 25 right, SEPULVEDA 10.
Double 806, RNAV to Docker, 1240 at 11, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, W806.
Charlie, 1053, visual 25 left.
1053, I like there, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear line, 25 left, 1053.
Legion 807, taxi hotel down to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Legion 807.
Of course, the day we get ETA as a Southside departure, it's the cheese stick.
Wait, runway 25.
Well, I guess they're kind of making up for it, right?
Legion 807 at Lima, stop runway 25 right. Taxi still at Lima, 42.
Again, it wouldn't be that bad if there was just something on the tail.
Yeah, easy fix. Look at Emirates.
Yeah.
Look at British Airways. American Airlines. Put something on the tail.
Legion 807, contact city round.
Over rapidly.
Get in at 94, taxi hotel down to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
Should have told me I had black icing all over my lips.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
757 cookie.
Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV down, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
2613,
Chris Winchell with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Awesome support as always. Happy Sunday, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the Mod. So glad you got to cover the Northern Pacific inaugural. Like their long-term business plan. Our choir trip to England leaves 2 weeks from Friday on Delta Airlines flight 186. Can't wait for the Neo. Ooh.
Very nice.
Always on the go, you guys. The Winchills. Thank you so much. Quite the experience there on Friday, for sure.
I'd love to fly on the A330neo at some point.
Well, we have Paris and we have London now on Delta.
New York.
New York.
American 382, contact.
Cheesy, a member for 1 month. This is Silver member. This is 1 month. A new shirt. Happy to support. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your shirt as well.
American 2613 on after Docker, 1240
Chad Hart with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Safe travels to Chicago. Check out the place called Portillo's. Excellent food. I've been there, Chad. You know, we have Chad. Well, of course, they have in Arizona. That's where Chad lives. We have some in the IE as well here in Southern California. I've been there. It's good. Eh.
I don't think I've ever been there, actually.
Oh, well, we'll take it to Portillo's.
South 1053, roll it down the runway to Hotel Niner.
Roll the Niner, don't stop it.
South 1094, Juliet.
cross 925 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, last 1094.
American 2613, number 613. Delta 1053, turn right, hold on 9, then at Lima.
That was American 2613 departing to Philly on an A321 Neo.
Oh, there's one by Knott's Berry Farm. There we go. That's not too far.
That looks so good.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, that A321. Still waiting on the ETA, born to be sustainable livery. Flight 621 heading to Rome. A350 900, next south side departure. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris and a 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out. And Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt on the A330 Neo, just 26 minutes away, running about 55 minutes behind. Today it is the lovely green striped livery.
Green stripes. Lufthansa pushing back, all right.
Oh, all of a sudden got nice and cool.
Yeah.
It's like natural AC coming off the ocean.
Wow.
Mark B787, a member for 4 months as gold member. Says Kevin and Rudy, only the best. Love AVL. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you.
And Joe with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. You guys rule. Thank you. Any plans to do a show at JFK? Yes, we've reached out to the TWA Hotel. They're just waiting on dates for us. Rudy? You sure you need to go back to school? Are you sure?
I will have over 200 students waiting for me, so yes.
All right. You guys ready for another live drawing?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you guys forgot all about the second live drawing, didn't you? Well, here's your friendly reminder. What we're giving out this hour could be yours if you're a YouTube member. This official Airline Videos Live Chicago Towers, as Rita calls it, the Orchard. Because there are many colors, you can go check them out at shopavl.com. You guys just let me know when you're ready. Talks amongst yourselves. Just let me know. I'll just be over here, just running a show. Just let me know.
You know, this is reminding me of a certain stream. And the clouds started rolling in from the ocean. And then and we couldn't see anything.
You think it's going to get that? Well, you know what? They were also talking about a possible thunderstorm.
Yeah, I was going to tell you.
This morning, that never happened.
I was going to tell you yesterday it was a 40% chance of thunder. But then I checked a bunch of different sources and no, I wasn't worried about that.
I think everyone's ready. Oh, yes, forgot about ETA.
This is ITA 621 departing to Rome on the A350-900 in the Born to be Sustainable livery. Arrivederci.
All right, if you guys are ready. If you're ready, maybe you're not. Just let me know. I'm just standing here. Let me know. You guys ready?
You know who's ready is
All right,
Eddie. Ready, Eddie.
All right, let's do it here before we got some departures coming up here. All right, so it is for that hoodie, the Chicago ORD Tower hoodie. Could be yours. You just have to be a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live. Be in the chat. We're going to give you a code word. You're going to enter it here. You have 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter it. Don't do it more than 5 times or Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. Up to 4 times. If you're really bored, you only have to do it once. Where's Rita? Oh, that's right. She went to her car. And make sure it's all caps, no space, just like you see it there on the screen. Just one time. I saw in the first time, I saw a lot of people repeating the same word over and over again in the same line. That's not going to cut it either. So whatever you see on the screen, enter that just one time. 2 times if you're really bored, 3 times if you're extremely bored, and 4 times if you're living like Rita, living on the edge. All right. Anything else? If you are the winner, Bob is, by the way, I'm sorry, Nightbot is going to announce in the chat who the winner is. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to respond and say, I'm here and I accept. Then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your channel link so we can verify it is you. And then very important, those hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for an extra large. And of course, we need to know your size and your color. That's very, very important. Okay? Are we good?
Sounds good. I think
all
we're
right,
ready.
Let's do it. All right, we all ready?
Yes, Captain.
Ethan's ready.
All right, go. There you go. Your code word once again, ORD. As Rita calls it, orchard. ORD named after the orchards. There you go. And there goes the chats going like crazy. All right. Bob, can you speed this up a little bit? We got Lufthansa making that left-hand turn on the Lima. Speed it up, Bob. Come on now.
Zero Lima Charlie, 2 left turns, and then taxi Alpha Park District. Hey, 2 left turns, Alpha Park, this frequency, 0 Lima Charlie, yeah.
All right, make sure you enter ORD for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie designed by Green Antonelli. Now, if you don't win, of course, you do this every Sunday if you are a member of the channel. And of course, if you'd like to help support the channel and get something in return, head on over to Shop AVL and purchase one of these yourself. Shipped all around the world.
Cross 125 right, cross 125 left out of Lima, then left turn on the Alpha to the full length.
Come on, Bob.
Left to 457 heavy, runway 25 right, crossing approved.
This is like the slowest
left on Alpha,
prize drawing ever. All right, it is officially over with. Mitchell Campbell. Mitchell Campbell, you are the winner. I'm sorry, Mitch Campbell. Mitch Campbell.
Total land 25 left, American.
And I think I'm not going to play the music just so we can hear the sounds of the Queen.
Good, yes. All right, Mitch Campbell. All right, you are here.
There you
Congratulations,
are.
Mitch.
Congratulations.
During 1043, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right, clear 14.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, turn 1043.
I have to take this thing off.
Spring 1043, contact still for the first.
Still on, Mary 1043.
You know, our friend Steve actually boarded.
Tower good, after 05 visual 25.
05 out there, caution, wait
Say what?
Heavy Boeing 777, over the numbers, wind 210 at 10, runway 25.
North side. Yeah.
Our friend Steve actually boarded Lufthansa 747, the upper deck. I believe it was yesterday.
Line up and wait, American 32.
What's Steve?
Jealous. The other Steve.
Steve, really?
Yeah.
Wow. What for? Did he go?
I know he's connecting somewhere. Couldn't tell you. I just saw pictures.
Oh. Oh, we also have Speedbird, the A350-1000, heading for a south side departure, making the left-hand turn onto Bravo.
210 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, American 32.
American 1039 heavy.
Here, give me your phone. Here.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
And Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 1039.
Perfect. You're welcome.
Thank you again
Thank
so
you so much.
much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is American Airlines Flight 1039, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, at the 777-200ER.
Target 1039 heavy at Juliet, cross lane 25 right, turn.
That was American Airlines Flight 32, departing to JFK on an A321.
5-1, runway 25, Skywest 5260. That's our 457 heavy, we're ready.
When is it?
It's on the 457 right, thanks. 2 more rounds before I get going.
57.
Okay, give me a heads up when you see it.
259.
You're welcome.
Got 4870
You just
out
have
there.
to remind me,
Start
'cause I'll
reaching the
forget.
final. I'm going to have you 747. Would part further up. Return, 24010, runway 25 left.
Condor heading to the north side, flight 2088, coming in from Frankfurt on that A330 Neo.
Do I look sunburned?
260, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, sky is 5260.
Heading to the north side for arrival. Just 10 minutes out, Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900 heading to 24 right for a north side arrival. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Southland, Southern California. Look at that, how beautiful. Couldn't ask for better weather, I think.
Beautiful. I was ready for a scorching hot day. Yes, we do have Condor. Still pretty far out for us to be able to pan over. We will show you Condor flight 2088 in just a few moments.
Traffic on a 70-mile final. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, non-wind. Very sorry, looking at 457. When you had a cabin call, we have to check something first. You're on 457, hold position. Look up, look at the 457, hallway.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Alpha 6 Park District. Right turn on Alpha 6, remain 280. At 251, right there on that 25 right, on point. Not right, line up, wait, at 251.
Come on, come on, come on. I don't know why this thing is sticking.
This is Condor 2088 coming in from Frankfurt on the A330 Neo.
RNAV Docker 25 right full line, clear for takeoff now 250. At ground, good afternoon, Qantas flight 7552 on the south cargo ramp, request pushback to start. Roger, contact ground point 75 for that pushback. All right, point 75, thanks.
I believe this is the newest A330 they have.
618,
delivered in May of this year.
25 left, clear flying. Clear to land 25 left, United 618.
I believe that is the newest one, right?
I think so.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 251 heading to Newark in a 757-200.
Hold short 25 left, 457. United 618, heavy 747 will hold a position to park arrival, caution, wait till. United 618, thank you. Lufthansa 457 heavy, traffic on a 8-mile funnel, runway 25 left, La Point. Lufthansa 457, traffic inside, runway 25, find different way, 457.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen, I'm going to prepare for departure on 25 left. We got the Speedbird A350-1000, next departure on 25 right. Air Francine, a member for 10 months. Gold member, flew in this afternoon from Santa Ana back home to Las Vegas. 30 degrees plus temperature difference. 115 here was 81 when I left Santa Ana. And come back to California.
457 Heavy, are now paper, wind 240 at 10, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 457, 25 left, RNAV Hyper, clear takeoff.
Probably,
All right, Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Flight 457, that's 9-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Ayla's Flyer Chris, one of our great mods, a member for 13 months as a platinum member. Gorgeous day in LA. I'll trade you weather. Hope it's just as nice for the Cranky Dork Fest. I will see you all there. Boy, oh boy. You thought the crowds were big last year for Cranky Dork Fest.
It's going to be busy this year.
Oh, yes.
That is Lufthansa Flight 457 departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Next departure, British Airways Flight 8 Whiskey. Heading back to London, A350 1000.
Beaver 8 Whiskey Heavy, are now to Docker, wind 230 at 11, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
I just don't want to let anybody down, but the Emirates A380 is not changing in terms of the delayed departure time of 7:09 p.m.
Oh, stand by. What's going on here? It's happened twice today. Just randomly.
Got 4870 at Golf, cross 125 right, down 0.75.
At Golf, cross 125 right, ground 0.75, got 4870.
United 618 Hotel down to Juliet, cross 125 right, down 0.75.
It's the Jacker. It is the Jacker. Jeez. Come on, Jackery. What are you doing to us?
2698 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, through.
He's dead.
Grab one of those, the one to the left.
We'll get it back up and running. Power.
Will we? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
We need power.
Let's see. Plan B.
It's not
Plan
plugged
B.
in.
What do you mean it's not plugged
What's
in?
the other one? The other plug. Uh-oh. Power. We are back.
Jackeries are starting to go bad.
Well, We won't be traveling with jackeries to Chicago, so no worries there.
Jackery, what are you doing to us?
Hey, Tower Delta 900 on the 25 block.
Delta 900, Archer, 1240 at 11.18, runway 25 left, clear to line.
25 block, cleared line, Delta 900.
I probably should check on it.
Where's the red tape? No, I need red tape to put on that jackery.
That's all I can think of.
You are on your last leg.
In-op. We need some of those in-op stickers that they put on the planes when...
8 hours. You don't have a pen or anything, do you?
I might.
That's all right. 8 hours in that jackery. All it was doing was powering the camera. That should have lasted a lot longer. That is Asiana Airlines, the A350-900, coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side.
939, Archer, 25 right.
I wrote dead on it.
Runner boy 25 right, 49.7.
Could be the heat.
It's really not that hot, though, and it was in the shade the whole time.
Well, then, Jackery, you have something to explain to me then. That's one of the newer ones, too. That's not one of the older ones.
At 11.18, runway 25
See you
right.
later.
RNAV and the Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American.
Does that have a warranty?
Yes, it will be. Three-year warranty.
Give us a new one.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for them to replace one of the big ones.
What do you guys call it? Ringle sock? I'm pretty sure I didn't say that right. I'm just so sorry you guys had to stare at me for like a solid minute.
Sorry.
I guess I could have held the globe for you guys to look at.
Runway 647 heavy, LA Terra, wind 240 at 12, just 18, runway 25 left, turn.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, heading to the north side for an arrival here today.
Hotel down at Julia, cross runway 25 right, down point.
Imagine what that would look like on Disco Lane at night, with the green livery, with the green lights flashing on the belly of the...
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of saying I just don't want to let anybody down in case it's true that Emirates is delayed till 7:09 p.m., at which point we won't be here.
No.
But we'll stay until...
I'm gonna watch the cargo doors and obviously the baggage door. If that thing does not close after 5 p.m., then we know. If there's not any work being done over there past 5, then we know it's delayed for whatever reason. I can't imagine that they would leave an A380 up there for, even if it's on time, for that long.
That happened to Korean yesterday, though. Not sure why. 7 hours delayed.
Out of here? Or
yeah. Remember yesterday you sent me a screenshot of flight radar and you were like, what's going on here?
Here, I thought that it switched the later Korean Air Flight 1112 into the A380.
Turn right next taxi.
Aviation Videos back on the Super Chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I got a message from Matt, HD Melbourne Aviation. He and Max are all good apart from the internet issues. They are enjoying the world tour.
Matt is definitely getting a lot of really good catches in terms of 4K footage. In terms of live streaming, I know they've had their challenges. They're trying, they're doing their best. But sometimes you're at the mercy of wherever you're traveling to.
Yeah. What? Uh-oh. Got to put my breaking news banner on.
We have equipment rolling out. Aeromexico 647 is returning to the airport next to land. About to touch down. Not squawking emergency.
Are we sure it's this?
Yes, this is a diversion, or coming back to the airport.
But are we sure that's... I feel like ARF is still heading that way. Like they don't care about this Aeromexico.
Airline 647, you want the emergency vehicles to check you out, or are you fine?
They came back though. We're coming from LA to LA.
Airline 647 Heavy, roger, at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Mexico 647, R1, we're down, you're 12 o'clock, up you go.
Under control, thank you very much for our Mexico 647. The speed was too high.
Mexico 647, roger.
Yes, Super Zero. Mexico 647, left turn on a Bravo. Left turn on Bravo, Mexico 647.
Mexico 647 Heavy, continue on Bravo, short of Alpha Alpha.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Mexico 647 Heavy.
Yes, go ahead, Mexico 647.
Mexico 647 Heavy, continue your taxi on Bravo and then hold short of Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, Bravo, hold short Alpha Alpha.
So they're taking the Aeromexico Dreamliner out to Alpha Alpha.
Mexico 647 Heavy, continue Alpha Alpha, Echo 17 to parking.
All right, we'll continue Alpha Alpha 7 for parking out of Mexico 647.
Now they're following.
This is Air Mexico 647, departed at 3:12 p.m., made it to almost Mexicali, and turned around and came back to the airport.
So it looks like it's heading out to the remote gates on the northwest corner of the airport. That is Qantas Freight 7552 departing to Honolulu on a 747-400 freighter. Okay, how soon? All right.
We're gonna do top of the hour.
Oh, is it top of the hour?
It's a quarter past at this point.
Did we do the top of the hour at the 4? Didn't we?
Did we? I can't tell.
I can't remember. Anybody remember if we did top of the hour in the 4 o'clock hour?
I know we did 3. No, I don't think we did.
No? All right.
Wait, we did?
Apparently now I'm being told that we did do the top of the hour.
Oops. No.
Everyone all right?
Yes. No.
No? Yes? We did? No? Yeah?
No, we didn't. No.
We did not. All right. Well, the show must go on. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on July 16th, 2023. We are the Confused Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill.
Well, I was pretty certain that we didn't. That's why I said something, but...
Really?
I know we did the 3 p.m. because I remember looking at my clock like, at 3 p.m. already. I know we didn't do the 4.
I'm the Confused Plane Jockey. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Don't go anywhere yet. We will wait to see what happens with the Emirates A380 here. Thanks, everyone.
I try to do something unique with each top of the hour so I can remember. Yeah, we did it.
Paul, a member for 15 months, is an Emerald member. This is a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Paul. Skittles with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. I wish you all could have made it up to Washington State yesterday for the 2023 Joint Base Lewis McChord Air Show and Warrior Expo. The U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds flew. It was the first air show there in 7 years. Fantastic. That is awesome. See you, Andrew. Very cool.
Good, thank you.
Bet you it was a good time. Dave with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Someone at Condor must have had some spare green paint. Well, that's what they're doing. Matt Jen Buzzer with the $2 super chats. Fruit stripe gum. Talking about that Condor.
$339, wind 240 at 11. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for take.
Oh, he's still up there. All right, Ben is about to depart on the north side, heading back to the Phoenix Valley of the Sun.
1352 contact, so departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 1352.
Is this Benjamin's flight?
Yes.
American 1987 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short
Our young plane spotter friend Ben on this flight, Southwest 3339, back to Phoenix where it's nice and hot on the 737-800.
Ben, you left too soon. It's nice and cool here now. That is Hawaiian Flight 10 and coming in from Honolulu, landing up there on the north side. Now we'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima and head into the hottest club. It's the hottest club here today.
Alaska 1147 out there, runway 25 right, line point.
Line point 25 right, Alaska 1147.
Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Howdy, Kevin and Rudy. Safe travels to Chicago O'Hare. And I have to ask, what airline or plane are y'all looking forward to seeing in Chicago? Etihad is our pick. Love AVL. Hello, Branson. I'll be honest with you, Brian. It's been so busy, so much going on here. I haven't even thought about Chicago. I bought the plane tickets, I got the hotel, I got the rent-a-car. That's all I've thought about.
American 1881 at taxiway Juliet.
Yeah, we'll chat later.
Right.
I've been getting texts like, oh, have you thought about this, about that? Like,
No, that's what tomorrow and Tuesday are for.
I'm like, you're posing some good questions there, but we haven't gotten there yet.
Yes, we've had a lot. We had that.
Yeah.
Obviously, trip on Friday. We have the big show today. There's a lot of preparation for today. Now we will prepare for Chicago.
1147
yes.
Doctor 123012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Rita. Feeling better?
1732 out there, runway 25 right at the full length, line up the wing.
25 right, full
So I was wondering if, is this a good time to take a quick break? As in, or not right now?
No.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay, so I'll hold off. I'll be fine.
And by the way, we are heading to Chicago. That is next Wednesday and Thursday. They're in the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois, July 19th and 20th. Again, that is Wednesday and Thursday of this coming week. So the next time we'll see you, we'll be in the Windy City. Oh, yeah. Taking the show on the road once again.
That's very exciting. I hope you're all excited for that. We look forward to this trip coming up.
JetBlue 1730 RNAV Docker 123013, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1732.
That was Alaska Airlines 1147 departing to Seattle on a 737-900ER and honoring those who serve livery.
We can do it now. Mark Mullen, a member for 25 months, is a gold member and a sheriff badge. What a great show. Nobody touches airline videos in the way that you do it, Kevin and Rudy. Absolute class. Thanks, guys. Well, you know, we're a professional operation here, Mark.
1147, contact SoCal Park, good flight.
Got years of broadcasting experience in our belt here. Everyone's looking at me like, whatever, Kevin.
American 1881, ground 170. off, American 781.
It's that Old Blue Eyes departing to Salt Lake City with JetBlue Airways, flight 1732 on an A320.
Okay, so I'm looking at the Emirates A380 there, and I don't see any activity in terms of cargo action or baggage. So that would tell me that more than likely that is probably true, that it is going to be departing at 7, and of course we won't be here for that departure. We'll keep an eye on it, because originally scheduled for 4:40. Could be that they've already loaded everything on, so we'll keep an eye on that. We'll give it to the top of the hour and see how that goes. All right. So we had something new here today. Sponsor for today's broadcast, Mova Globes. We've been showing you the Mova Globe. This is the Earth Globe. Here it's been, I'll tell you, when Rudy pulls it out of the box, everyone looks over, they're like, woo, look at that. Fantastic. This, I gotta tell you, just because of how many people look at this thing when Rudy takes it out of the box, a conversational starter. You have this thing sitting on your coffee table, on your shelf at your home or your office, wherever it might be. People are going to be staring at that and saying, that is absolutely amazing. What's amazing about this is there's no cords, there's no batteries. It rotates by the Earth's gravitational pull, the magnetic. There's magnets in there, and it's rotating. All it needs is ambient lights, and you're good to go. Isn't that amazing?
Awesome.
I guess we're going to Canada. Now this is the Earth Globe. And by the way, these maps from NASA as well, officially from NASA. Now there is a bunch of other options. You can go to their websites. All right, what's going on here? There we go. Head on over to the site. Now, in the description of this video below is a direct link. All you have to do is click on it. It's in the description. That takes you to the website, Mova Globes. There, you can get a 10% off discount. Just enter AVL10. AVL10 for your 10% off discount code. That is good on 6-inch and 8.5-inch Mova Globes. Now, they come in 4-inch, 6-inch, and 8.5-inch globes. This that Rudy is holding is the 6-inch globe. That is a perfect size. I can't stress this more. If you have an office, if you need a conversational piece on your coffee table, your dining room table, wherever, I'm telling you, someone is literally going to walk into your house and going to look at the Mova Globe. And they're not going to stop talking about it, I guarantee, because I'm telling you, since this morning, since we popped open the box and brought it out, it has been the attention getter here at Imperial Hill from a lot of people. And of course, one thing on the website as well, they have the solar system as well. You can get the whole solar system. The moon. Rudy and I were talking about earlier about we like our little ambient light. Can you imagine the moon rotating with some little ambient mood lighting? I'm telling you, you can do so much. All right. So again, head on over. Just click on the link in the description. It'll take you directly to the Mova Globes website. Again, 10% off discount code on the 6-inch and 8.5-inch Mova Globes with the code AVL10. Make sure it's all caps, AVL10 for your 10% off discount code. Again, this thing moves on its own, rotates on its own, magnetic pole, ambient light. That's all you need. There are no cords, no batteries. There you go. So head on over. And thanks to Mova Globes for sponsoring today's broadcast.
Do you know what
top quality, I'm telling you.
1004,
Dave's asking how heavy it is. Not very heavy.
I mentioned earlier, it's not like a toy. It's not super light.
No.
Looks very high quality. It's beautiful.
It's very high quality, very, very well done. I think these are made by hand as well, not in the factory, that's for sure. So, all right, should we do this again? Should I?
American 817 at Juliet.
Let me get this departure.
25 right, kind of ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
25 right, Juliet, over, American 817.
136 heavy, contact SoCal departure to Heathrow.
All right, we'll do that 136 then. We'll see you tomorrow.
That was American 136 departing to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
Oh wait, I was gonna pick another location.
Oh.
Earlier, I picked the location of our next live stream. Number 2 live stream. All right, let me know when it's.
Well, I don't want to look
Is
at
it moving? It's moving. All right.
Let me,
Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, 2611,
This will be the location for number 2
Docker, 25 right,
potential live stream.
Guys, 3077, clock looks good, running 25 right, line up wing into outpost and trail.
Keep it right,
Am I good?
You're good.
All right.
So like
That looked like Florida.
Florida.
Florida, it looked like Miami. All right. Mova Globes, go check them out. Sponsor of today's broadcast. Thanks you guys so much. Go support Mova Globes. These are awesome.
Tower 3077, traffic ahead, continue straight out the northbound RNAV Docker, running 25 right.
And by the way, if you guys can't get the promo code to work,
Spirit 1023, running 25 right, line up
try again in a few hours. If you are going to purchase, if you can't do it right away, maybe after we're done broadcasting here today, head on back there, try it again.
It's magnetic. Mova Globes.
I don't know. I might have to get the moon one. I'm talking about that moon too much today. Now I'm thinking of ways to light up the moon.
You hold it up. Kevin points to wherever his finger lands is
It was Florida.
the next.
It was Florida. Yeah.
Turn right to back, crossing the 25
So we
right.
got Vancouver and Florida.
Ground point 75.
Okay, 25 right, clear across here to Quebec.
We've been getting a lot of requests for Miami, actually.
Yeah.
Departure to Denver.
Just not in the summer. Yeah.
You guys are asking about the Aeromexico Dreamliner. It's over there on the far northwest side of the airport. Not really quite sure.
Spirit 1023.
I'm keeping an eye on it by 5 o'clock to see what happens.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, airway 1023.
That was 3155, exit to the right, hard right turn hotel, hope for the golf.
All right, hard exit hotel 5, right turn hotel, hope for the golf. Arch Turkish 9 runway inside.
Turkish Center Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Turkish 9.
Alaska 1388, you'll wait for 2 aircraft off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Alaska 1388.
That was 3155 Alaska. We'll hold in position at Golf. Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Alright, cross 5 right at Golf. 1023, contact SoCal departure. Yeah. This is SoCal for wing 1020.
That was Spirit Airlines flight 10233. Wow, that's a long flight number. 8320. Pushing back behind the Queen there in the distance. Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 39 Charlie heading to Doha, A350-1000. More than likely a south side departure. Up next, we do have a special livery, Alaska Airlines in the San Francisco Giants livery. Flight 1388 heading to Cabo in a 737 MAX 9.
1129. Keep rolling through Golf. That RG is going to pass behind you.
Roger, 2 Golf, Alaska,
Thank you. Go for 472 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear line, caution, wake turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner.
So you're probably wondering, where are they taking the Korean Air Queen? Taking her to the far west side. That will bring her back to the gates for a later departure. I think that departures around 10:30, 11 p.m. at night.
Alaska 1388, or now to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2501.
Thank you. Clear takeoff 25 right, and that's RNAV to Docker, Alaska 1388.
United 2146, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait.
25 right, line for wait, United 2146.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2146, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 25012.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2146.
Alaska 1072, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait.
25 right, line for wait.
Alaska 1388, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 1388.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737-900ER. It's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1072 heading to Seattle, Washington, and a 737-900ER.
Alaska 1072, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 25012.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1072.
Alaska 1129, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait. 25 right, line up the wait, Alaska 1129. Oakland 472, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, just out the point.
United 2146, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, guys, it's not looking good for the Emirates. I don't see any activity around the back of the plane. It's not a good sign. Because originally the scheduled departure time is 4:40 p.m. Usually there'd be a ton of people up back there. And I don't see anything.
Alaska 1129 Harnett, runway 25 right, clear 424.
Harnett, Doctor 25 right, take off.
7806, alternate runway 25 right, line point, plus clear turbulence, 737 departing. 25 right, line up. Alaska 1072, contact Copa departure.
As Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City, flight 472 and the 737 MAX 9. Next departure, Alaska Airlines in the Salmon People livery, flight 1129 heading to Portland and a 737-800. It's the second time we've seen this departure here today at the same plane.
Runway 806, wind 24011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 2833, low up in a star, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
5 I love, wait a minute, 28, that's 30.
Alaska 1129, contact Copa departure.
Alaska 1129.
And the big Q making the left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Yay, the little caravan.
And Rudy's not here for his plane, right?
Yeah.
That is the Southern Airways
right
Express, flight 806, heading to Imperial.
It says 234, that traffic's behind you. Did you have to maneuver?
No, we're good for 234.
472 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Juliet 0 to cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Copa 472.
Church 9 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross runway 255 Lima, continue straight ahead, hold short Kilo 1 Turkey.
Worldwide Pilot 101 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Alejandro becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
13107 on the other side. Have a good one, Turkey Schneider.
And Alejandro, super chat. Thank you so much.
Left 200. Runway 806, contact with headquarters. Contact departure,
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2833 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321. That's followed by United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark and a 757-200. Also United Airlines flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles and a 737-900ER.
American 2833, RNF to runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24010.
RNF Dr. Smith, take off 25 right, American 20.
United 1700, low up in a star, runway 25 right, line point.
Line point 25 right, United 1700.
Exit 234, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha Park, where do you park?
On the signature, left on Alpha 7, left Alpha.
Exit 234, thank you. You can monitor the ground 121.75 on Alpha.
2175, we'll do it. That's it.
And the French B, flight 73 Lima, coming in from Paris Orly, the A350-900, just 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. 25 left.
United 1700, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared towards takeoff, wind 24010.
RNF Doctor, trip takeoff 25 right, United 1700.
United 1700. Alternate Tavern, way 25 right, left one.
Runway 25 right, connected.
American 2830, Mexico departure.
Hello. Yeah, I think the Emirates is not going to depart until 7. And of course, we won't be getting the Emirates here today. Dustin Jackson with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Happy Sunday, gents. Mova Globe, so cool. Just got one. Thanks. Well, thank you, Dustin. Which one did you get? I'm telling you, I want to get that moon one. I have what I could do with the moon with the mood lighting.
United 7883, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2401.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Cleared 2330, low to the runway 25 right, left point.
Runway 25 right, and the runway, BOE 2230.
United 1700, contact Boca departure.
Departure United 1700.
Why won't we stay for Emirates? The other streamers would? Who?
Tower Coast 4871, GG.
That's not a very nice comment. I don't think it. I don't think so.
25011, runway 25 left, cleared
25 left, clear to land, Coast
All right, French B, just 5 minutes out from the south side of Rubble.
Airbus 350 will depart speed.
Thank you.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24010.
For takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, BOE 2330.
United 7883, contact Boca departure.
Funny, Rich. Does Kevin have enough money in his wallet for a Mova? Oh, wait, he doesn't carry a wallet. Funny, Rich Riley.
Wow. Just saw that message.
Christopher with a $3.80 super chat. Can't wait for Chicago. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Christopher. Congrats on your first super chat. Appreciate that.
French B73 Lima Heavy, lost in a Sarah number 2, wind 24010, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lines.
Clear to land 25 left, number 2, French B73 Lima Heavy.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 2330 departing to Baltimore on an A320 Neo.
Norris now pushing back from the hottest club. It's Flight 71 Yankee. Heading back to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely a north side departure.
You know what happened to the Oslo flight?
That's true. Remember last year we had Berlin too? That didn't last very long.
Oh, yeah.
All right, next departure here on the south side, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 39 Charlie, heading to Doha on the A350-1000.
Southwest 4871, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right on Juliet, Southwest 4871.
Southwest 4871 at UDS, crossing rate 25 right, contact ground.
And now on short final is French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris Orly.
You weren't here, but I was looking at the Emirates A380, and there's like no activity in the back of the plane. So I think all the flight information is correct. Dustin Jackson with the 499, back with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Got the Earth with clouds, Kevin, although Neptune and Uranus were super cool blue, and thank you for all the streams. Very cool. Here you got the 8-inch one. Next week, Dustin's gonna say, I went back and I got the whole solar system.
I can't remember if I already mentioned this, but when we went to the Air and Space Museum, there, the one that's by the mall, really enjoyed looking at the planetarium, the whole solar system room. It was really fascinating.
French B73 Lima Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, so 25 right, ground availability, French B73 Lima.
French B73 Lima Heavy at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, then contact ground 175.
0.75 with ground, French B73 Lima Heavy and cross via Juliet 25 right.
Now remember, the original name of French B was French Blue.
Blue.
And then JetBlue said, I don't think so.
Which, I don't see what the big fuss was about that. Does JetBlue fly to France?
You know, do you really need to, as an airline, call yourself Blue?
Well, there's a blue airline. I'm thinking Azul. Isn't that one?
Azul, yeah, but I mean, their livery's blue, but.
Well, that's blue in Spanish.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I didn't know that.
Azul is blue in Spanish. So I was mentioning that when we were in Washington, I was talking to my parents, and they suggested doing a stream in Spanish, but I'm like, I don't know a lot of Spanish airline terminology. So they started teaching me some stuff.
Yeah, no, I remember when we were talking about it, was that in Alaska? I was like, somewhere. What if we just came out here, you can talk, I'll just run the camera, and we do the whole thing in Spanish.
I mean, I am fluent in Spanish, but I'm not like that fluent to where I can. My grammar's not the best in Spanish. Sometimes I literally translate things from English into Spanish, and it just doesn't make sense. Like people look at me with a weird look, like what?
Continue
hotel to Lima and Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 15.
But usually, I mean, a guy...
Oh, you're back. I'm like, I recognize that voice.
Julio with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Julio. Kevin, Rudy, and the mods are simply the best. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Julio.
Thank you. Muchas gracias.
1779, just because it was one, I don't want to verify clear across 25 right.
1779 affirmative at Lima, cross runway 25 right, in contact ground point 75, have a good day.
Okay, good, cross 25 right, Delta 1779 today.
Norse heading up for a north side departure, of course. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274, 777 heading to Seoul. Head down Alpha to the 25s. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming up from Frankfurt on A340-300, just 8 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival.
No, 1540 GG, 25 left.
1540, Los Angeles Tower 12309, at runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
25 left, clear to land, up 1540.
Montel, a member for 6 months. Gold member. Thank you so much, Montel. Kevin, it was great to meet you on July 4th at the H Hotel. Keep up the great shows. Hope you and Rudy enjoy Chicago O'Hare. Good to meet you as well, Montel.
Thank you. I'm excited. I know it's going to be a great trip.
I think so too. Am I nuts to say I'm getting a little chilly?
No, I was just thinking that too.
I don't know where my...
I actually didn't even bring my anything.
November 73 Alpha Foxtrot, Los
But I'm fine.
November 73 Alpha Foxtrot, I call, cross runway 25 left hand, runway 25 right turn on Bravo to full length, traffic 2 mile final for the left.
Okay, right turn on Gulf, cross 25 left and 25 right, and right turn.
That was 4139, exit.
Sarah would fly to O'Hare to eat the pizza. Well, Sarah, I was kind of hinting at that last Sunday, like, it's a short flight from Boston.
But you know what I say on that? As he was going, because he was right over Burbank for a little while, and I think he got pressure
Tower 73 Alpha Fox, we expect the right side for departure, ma'am.
November 73 Alpha Foxtrot, affirmative, expect runway 25
This
right
is Delta Connection, flight 4139, coming in from Tucson on an E175. Just kind of looking at this flight for October, possibly. Cousin's getting married down in Mexico. Tucson is just an hour north of there.
Turn 8274 heavy, expect runway 25 right for departure. Being accept intersection.
So they're just now loading up Emirates. Yeah. No way it's departing anytime soon.
Turn 8274 heavy, weather, expect runway 25 right.
I would find it really hard to believe that they would post on Flight Radar 24 that they are that severely delayed and then all of a sudden say, nope, just kidding. But then again, it's not always entirely accurate, so who knows?
Tower, good afternoon. 773 visual pipeline.
Up 1540, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet and cross.
All right, we do have a couple of 777 departing here on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, and a 777-200, and that Korean Air Cargo 777 heading to Seoul.
773 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 2125010, runway 25 left, clear 2
Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK, and a 767-300ER just a minute out from the south side arrival. The Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 450, heading up there for a north side arrival.
November 73 Alpha Foxtrot, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24010.
Right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Doctor 73 Alpha.
Eleanor 0293 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Eleanor. Wonder if pilots need to know uniform rates. D equals RT.
Right at the high speed, hotel 9.
Distance equals rate over time.
Right at
Or rate times time.
Well, you know that.
Right at Lima, United 1286.
Well, I think was it later Tater in his podcast who kind of hinted at that? Like back in the day, you used to use just a lot of math, and it still is. But of course, now you have the FMS, the computer, to basically help you with all of that.
Heavy, make your left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
This is United Airlines, Flight 1286, coming in from Los Cabos on an A320.
Train 8274, heavy, roger, hold your position and then let me know when you're ready. United 1286, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
Right, and ground, United 1286.
You get Lufthansa A340 is the next heavy arrival there on the north side. We got those two 777s, both heading to the 25s here on the south side, and then is the Delta 767 now about to touch down in 25 left.
FedEx 323, heavy, visual 25 left.
FedEx 323, heavy, Los Master, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
Land number 2, FedEx 323 heavy. California 87 control, ready.
Turn 8274, heavy, roger, hold short runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short runway 25 left and Foxtrot, bring 87.
United 1170, heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff 12308.
And Fox 25 right, 25 United 1170 heavy.
Sub 773, exit right, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right,
1464, caution wait your land, 777 on the party on board.
740, mark. Sorry, Charlie 912, 25, legal 25 left.
United 1275, Los Angeles Terra, caution wait turbulence pursued by a heavy 767, 6-mile final, wind 2309 of runway 25 left, clear to land number 3.
25 left, clear to land number 3, United 1275.
Sub 773, heavy, goes down to Kipi, westbound on hotel, land hold short of runway 25.
United Airlines 1170 now rolling on 25 right, a 777-200 departing to Honolulu.
United 1219, Los Angeles runway 25 right, line point, caution wait turbulence. Line point 25 right, 1219.
Lufthansa 450 coming in from Frankfurt on this A340-300. Flight time is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
W1464, exit right at the high speed, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, JetBlue 1464.
W1464, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue
That takes us to the top of the hour.
1219, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, 39,
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on July 16th, 2023. Sorry. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. You're not going to like what I'm about to say.
Norse is next.
Closing time. We are closing up shop here.
Oh, yes.
Emirates going to be taking off at 7 p.m. and that would be an extremely long day for this plane jockey.
Yeah, I know.
Since I get here at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Several of you are saying it's actually 6:40. It's not that far off from 7 anyway. So
We have a big trip this week.
Yeah.
Please understand we had a big trip on Friday. But I don't want to overdo it, you know?
Yes.
I don't want to overdo it. And by the way, I get here at 6 a.m. in the morning, so that would be technically 12 hours standing in this exact same location.
Who else?
I need a break.
Who else was here
Come
at
on.
6 a.m.?
Yeah. Who else is here at 6 a.m.? That's the question to ask. All right, so we have a couple more departures, and then we'll be calling it a day. Chris Winchell, a member for 23 months, is an Emerald member. This is Flight Aware showing Emirates Flight 216 departure at 6:40. So guessing the Flight Radar 24 ETA, ETD, estimated time at departure is projected off time.
Well, y'all can keep tracking it after we're long gone here and then see which one is more accurate. When does it actually depart today? This Global 6000 is coming in from Fort Lauderdale, VistaJet Malta, 929.
United 1219, contact SoCal departure. Over SoCal, United 1219.
Also, that Korean Air Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
And Norse is now rolling. Flight 71 Yankee headed out to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 684, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear 2 line, plus stage turbulence, heavy 777, depart 2.
Okay, clear to line 25.
Friend Danny B with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Danny. ABL, thanks for keeping me company while I rearrange my house while the wifey is abroad in Scotland. Shh, don't tell her. Another great Sunday show. Oh boy. Thanks, Danny. And GE with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, GE. Another great stream from AVL Professionals. Indeed.
Thank you, GE.
United 1275, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
1275, hold short of at Juliet.
Turn 8274, heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 123.010.
Airport, I got the Docker, airport on 25 right, clear, 8274.
Turn 8274, heavy affirmative, climb via the Citic, 718, 5000.
Climb via Citic, 718, 5000, turn 8274. LA Tower, good evening, Aeromexico 642, final runway 2000.
Aeromexico 642, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 22010, runway 25 left, clear 2 line, fluctuate turbulence, heavy 777 departing the right.
Okay, thank you, and we have here to land runway 25.
Again, in case you haven't heard, we are heading to Chicago O'Hare this coming week, Wednesday and Thursday, July 19th and 20th. There in Chicagoland. O'Hare. It's O'Hare time here on Airline Videos Live. Again, Wednesday and Thursday. Looking like 11 a.m. Central start times for both days. We will keep you updated, certainly with meet and greets as well.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 is now rolling on 25 right to Seoul.
1275 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 175. United 684, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 175.
Hotel Juliet, crossing back right, ground 175, United 684.
Train 8274, heavy contact, still head park.
All right, before we take off here, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Aeromexico 642, exit right at the High Speed Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel.
Exit at Hotel Niner and left turn at Hotel Aeromexico 642.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. We bring it back here to Imperial Hill. I'd like to give a shout out and thanks to our sponsor of today's broadcast, Mova Globes. We showed them all day long. Boy, they were a hit here at Imperial Hill. Certainly caught the attention of everyone here at the Hill, and they will certainly catch attention of you and anyone in your office or your home. So make sure to go to check them out. They are, just click on the link. It's in the description of this YouTube page. Just click on that. It will take you directly to the website and have at it. Very cool stuff. I gotta get the moon. Gotta get the moon.
Yes. Get the whole solar system.
The moon, yeah, well, the whole solar system, yes. But the moon with the moon lighting, can you imagine that? We've been talking about that. I'm sold.
Yes.
Again, so thanks to Mova Globes. Thank you so much for sponsoring our broadcast here today. Go support them. All right, Rudy, thank you. You ready for our next big adventure to Chicago?
Ready.
Ready.
Excited. Hope you guys are ready as well.
I think they are. So we'll be leaving here at LAX at around 2 p.m. on Tuesday. Our shows Wednesday and Thursday there in Chicagoland at O'Hare. Then we'll come back here on Friday, and then we'll prep for the Sunday show.
Sounds like a plan.
And much more to come as well. I got to tell you, there's so much in store being in the works right now. So if you haven't yet, make sure to go check out the teaser trailer for the Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flight that we were invited to there on Friday. What an awesome day that was. This has been an awesome weekend. Great shows.
Yes.
A lot of people here at the Hill. My gosh, it's like a... It's becoming a thing. Gotta tell you, Rudy. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Jane was 140 gifted memberships here. Amazing, Jane. Thank you. My gosh, always supporting the channel, massive big ways. And 140 of you new memberships. Enjoy the memberships. Of course, there was a total of 195 total new memberships here today.
Wow.
So 140 of those coming from Legend and Jane. There is a few other last minute super chats coming through here. Thank you guys. Our friend Dan with the $2 super chats. Hey guys, have a good trip to Chi-Town.
Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Dan the man.
with his sheriff badge.
American 1375, lost in a tire, wind 24010, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
David Rodriguez back with a 499 Super Chat. Oh boy, Emirates now estimated departure 8:10 p.m.
Oh, that's all over the map. Let us know when it actually leaves.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So we'll see you guys in Chicago on Wednesday. Thanks to the great mods, always doing a great job. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's a lot of work today.
Oh, there was?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure I'll hear about it later. Boy, oh boy. Always something, right? Always something. All right. So we'll see you guys in Chicago.
Chi-Town, here we come.
Oh boy. Are you guys ready for us?
I'm going to be missing you guys.
Ah, Reed is going to be missing us. All right. Is Chicago even ready for us?
They don't know what's coming. Hello? 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 Regular voice.
How come you get that?
Oh, that means you have to sing. Your turn. You're up.
No, it's you. Here we come, Chicago. Here we go to Chicago. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us. We love LAX and all of the planes. Do, 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 do. Yeehaw! Are you guys ready? Here we go. Thanks so much for watching our show. We can't wait to see you all in Chicago at ORD. Thanks so much for watching our show. We really appreciate your support. We saw lots of Queens and A380s and some 747s. I miss the Grand Caravan, but we'll see it next time. Thanks to everybody who came to say hello. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
All right. We're switching mics here. All right. Time to go. All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
See ya.
That is creepy. 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 We'll see you in Chicago. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye. Give it
All right. That's a wrap. That's it. Thanks again, mods.
Thanks, guys.
And everybody, thanks for watching. Click the like button before you leave. Okay, bye.